Hello, good evening, morning, day, evening, night, whatever. Hello, everybody. Okay, doing better this week. So far, only like an 8-second lag this time, so about half of what it was last week. In other words, I don't have to watch it. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Let's see. I like seeing that first. Hello, Spunky. I like seeing that. Somebody already hitting reminders. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, and boom, there is mine. Of course, thumb up myself. Yes. It's better than a thumb up someplace else. I'll let your imagination fill in the blanks. Good evening, everybody. Again, and welcome to the show. All right. First in the gate, as usual, good evening, Gammy, aka Diamond Painting with Gammy. What else would you be doing, my dear, if it wasn't for diamond painting? Let's see. All right, that, and everyone. Yes, okay. Let's see here, and then we have up on the list. MuttNutt's Crazy Crafting. Okay, gotta ask. Or okay, I see it. I gotta raise it up though, just to make sure. Brentwood SK75 16-inch nonstick electric skillet. You PRing something there, MuttNutt? You're gonna make me get curious and go look that up. Anyway, I see your message. Yes, about oops, wrong window. I understand. Not a big thing. Okay, and then following right on the heels, we have Miss Henrietta Pretorius. Good evening and welcome to you. Let's see here. Bryan, all things crafty. Good evening, Bryan, sir. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. All right, so MuttNutt, and of course, Spunky Red, my thumbs up person. MuttNutt again, Bryan. Let's see, Henriette, Bryan, Shannon Erickson. Good evening, Shannon Erickson, and welcome to the show. Let's see. Okay, MuttNutt, Bryan, Spunky, Bryan, Billy A. Hello, Billy. Hanging in there. How you doing? Let's see. Trying to prevent this list from jumping on me. It's wanting to jump. It's warning me that there's new comments, but I know they're down there. I just haven't got that far yet. Let's see. Just have Billy A. Billy. Cynthia Bujak. Good evening, Cynthia. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. Spunky, MuttNutt, Cynthia, Spunky, Bryan, Cynthia, Amber Fisher. Good evening, Amber, and welcome to the show. Let's see, what is that? Symbol. I'm gonna have to look up it's next to your name. I'm not sure what it is. Right next to the wrench symbol, that shows you're a mod. I don't think I've seen that one before. Let's see. Raelene Platt. Good evening, Raelene. Let's see. MuttNutt. Cynthia, Spunky, Amber, Cynthia, Amber, Spunky, Amber, Spunky. Oh. Okay, Spunky, I'm reading yours about I hardly see someone go in the comment and then the comment disappears. So I don't think I'm seeing all the comments in the chat. Well, actually, I have rattled off a name for every comment that's on the screen. And I'm right now, I'm at yours, of course. I just read it. Now, right after that, I've got MuttNutt. Oh, yes, multitask mix-up. No biggie, MuttNutt. No biggie at all. And let's see. Then we have Amber Fisher. Good evening and welcome. Then Gammy. Time sure flies by when we diamond paint. Gammy, I have to give all of y'all credit for that. Quite honestly, I do not have the patience to do it myself. Give me a 3D printer and trays all day long. I can hang with it. You know, give me electronics, mechanics, construction, anything like that. Welding, machinist, you know. But diamond painting, I don't know. I can't sit still that long. I really can't. Let's see. Let's see. All right, then we got Spunky again. No worries, MuttNutt. And then MuttNutt, hey Amber. Kris Brummund, good evening, Kris. How are you doing this evening? And let's see, there's Bryan again. Spunky, hi Kris. Cynthia. Throwing a heart at Spunky. Spunky, in case you're wondering, I'm reading all these off so you can troubleshoot your end. Let me know if you get it fixed. Let's see. Then we got Bryan saying hello to Kris. Let's see. MuttNutt, Spunky Red trying to do 15 things at one time. Now, MuttNutt, I gotta say, you know, I was brought. I probably could multitask, but it was quite literally raised in me growing up as a kid. Do one thing, do it well, and then move on to the next. So that's consistently the way I am. And whoever that is messaging, sorry, not going to see it. Let's see. Let's see. Amber Fisher means I talk too much. I kind of doubt that. I do. And the reason I say that is literally I just looked. If you talked too much, then you would be in the list with the top fans, just like Gammy's got number one by her name, because apparently she's the one talks the most. But if you look at that, I don't know if you can see it or not. I can. Let's see. See. Well, apparently it rearranges itself. I don't know. That and it probably okay. All right. They're giving experience points now, so I see what that is. Okay. So in other words, the more you talk, the more experience points. And I guess the higher up you move. But the symbol's actually a little crown with a pound sign and a number next to it. But only by the first three, and then it lists everybody else in those symbols. So I don't know. Go figure. YouTube keeps changing things. That's all I know. Let's see. All right, then my bionic woman, Sandy Chin. Good evening to you, Sandy. Let's see. Hope all is good with you. We're supposed to be having rain coming your way, and of course heading to me. So I know we've got like Tuesday and Wednesday it said rain. So if you feel it in your bones, that's what's coming, lady. Also, too, if Greg's there, give him a good slap for me and say hello. All right, and then we got MuttNutt again and again, and then we have a Sue Wilson. Good evening to you, Sue Wilson. Let's see, and Bryan. That symbol is our YouTube members badges. Okay, so, all right, so not just subscriber, but like membership. Is that what you're saying, Bryan? I haven't actually been on in a while to roam around and look at it other than get her started on Saturday evening. So I'm a little behind on some of the changes I've been making. All right. So then we have Miss Catherine Riddler, a.k.a. Anna. Good evening to you. There we are. Yes, there you are. Let's see. Let's see. Click the 3 lines above the chat and click all messages. Well, actually, I click live chat. It has top chat, live chat, and fan funding, and I always do live chat. Let's see here. All right, then we have Cynthia Bujak. Hello, Sandy. And again, but hello, Anna. Let's see, Sandy, I'm having issues. Can't click my thumb. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, Sandy. Oh, could it be? Are you on a tablet, iPad, or something like that? Maybe I don't know. They're notorious for changing stuff. So, honestly, cannot tell you. I mean, it's showing up on mine. That's about all I know. I could pull it up on my phone, but it should be there as well. All right, continue on. Then we have a Robin Pennington. Good evening to you, Robin, and welcome. Let's see. Cynthia Bujak, Sandy, I can post in chat, but nothing else is working. Okay, well, usually, like I said, I don't know for sure what you're using, Sandy. Okay, you're on your phone. So, iPhone or Android? iPhone, I can't help you. I refuse to have anything Apple. I want control of my devices. Android, with all the changes, especially if you're actually using the YouTube app, the Apple update, but sometimes the phones and the tablets, Android tablets, they don't refresh the cache properly. And you got stale cache with a new browser page, basically, and they tend not to work right. So I've had to go in, clear the cache, and it usually helps to restart the device, but you can try it without having to go that far. I know some of them take what seems like forever to come up. Let's see. All right, continuing on. Then we have Erin Colley. Good evening to you, Erin. Let's see. Welcome to the show. And of course, MuttNutt. Let's see. Okay. Amber, are you talking to somebody else, or are you replying to me for something? You got a yup, and I'm not sure. Don't pay attention to the idiot, though. They, just, take me with a grain of salt. Let's see. Dan McGammy, Brian, Robin Pennington, good evening. Let's see. Marquita, good evening to you. I can't speak for everyone, but I'm doing good. And hello back to you on the next line. Let's see. Then MuttNutt. Let's see. I'm the mouse of the group. We'll be at the bottom of the chat participants. Actually, no, if you've chatted more than once, you've got me beat. Okay. I'm that silent lurker back, in the corner by the closet door watching and listening. Very rarely do you actually see me get in here and do any chatting. Matter of fact, I think last week when everybody started doing riddles, I was getting riddles and posting. It's the most I have posted probably in 4 years. I don't know, something like that. I don't post a whole lot. You might get a comment every now and then. So, if you're the mouse of the group, I'm probably the piece of cheese crumb left in the corner. Let's see. Marquita. Yep. And hey, Big Tote. There's Anita. That was probably Anita that tried to message. Just thought about that. Invite, copy, messenger, Anita. Okay, there you are.
Have you run out of stuff to say yet?
No. Okay.
Where's my hat?
Over on my chair.
Why?
Because it was intended for you to see it there first before you came in here.
Oh. It was in the wrong place.
No, well, sorry. Okay, Nita, just sent you the link. My bad. All right, get that. Let's see, Marquita, Anita, Sandy. Oh, see, I'm using my phone as my iPad is having issues. Well, Sandy, sorry, you said iPad, so I can't really help you there.
Everybody's is.
Oh, let's see. Nita, Brian, April Morris. Good evening there, April.
Brian, my cutie patooties here.
Let's see.
April, Amber, okay. The good twins, the bad twin.
And
that was Anita.
Yeah, and it said disconnected or something.
Everybody's having issues.
Nita.
Up
April,
there she is.
Nita. Yep, she is. Okay.
Right.
All right. Nancy Lazaretto, good evening and welcome. You just made it in for the show.
Hello, Nancy Lazaretto.
April, Ryan, Anita.
I love saying her last name.
I know.
Say hello. Say hello, everybody. Say hi.
It's the Sid.
It's the Sid monster.
Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Sid monster. Okay. Had a jump here.
Uh-oh. Nancy Lazaretto was the last one. Brian was above that.
Yep.
So. Cynthia Bujak.
Nyxs Halloween something or other from Brian.
Next. Yes. Halloween is here.
Brian. Okay, that's April to Brian. Okay. So he said. Okay. All right. Bottom of the list. I have finally made it. Let's see. They might be cute, but they're being mischievous today. They're yeah. Seriously, they're being rats today.
Why are you?
Yeah, that's him.
You're climbing my leg, dude. What? I don't. Yes, Mama's got her hat on.
I am out of the way.
Yes, Mama's got her hat on, and guess what? You got lipstick kisses on the top of your head because I forgot I was wearing lipstick and kissed him on the top of the head. Okay, what? Hello, everybody. Okay, there you go. See? All right. Now there's nothing on my desk. See? We happy now? Do. We're like Jaws. We're looking for something to get into. Okay. You happy now? Huh? You happy now? Oh, Mama's little man. Yeah. Mama's little man. Okay. You're wiping off all my lipstick. Okay, there's my hat. Smell my hat. All right. Now, down you go. There's all your toys. I got this big old round cat circle that I swear is big enough for me to get in and sleep. And I rated... Oh, my hair looks like the Wicked Witch of the South. Okay. I don't know what to do with all these frizzes except for cut them off. But anyway, okay. Am I here? October is Pink Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Let's please keep that in mind. Cindy! And hello, Colleen, my little sweetie. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you again. Okay. Okay. There. All right. There's my big toe. My big toe's here. My big toe's got a big old light shining in her face right this minute.
Yeah, I moved it. I forgot I had moved it down.
Okay, hang on. Let me get situated here, people. Okay. Over here. Edit. What did he do? What did he not do? He did not do that. Okay, and why? Okay, I was checking something really quick. Okay, and all right, got that. Got that. Got that.
Shannon, I hope you feel better soon, hon.
Oh, Shannon, I'm so sorry you don't feel good, honey.
Yeah.
Okay, and whew. Oh, and by the way, if y'all seen this before, okay, a couple of weeks ago, I have two. I have the t-shirt and the hoodie. So I'm wearing the hoodie tonight. And I really like it because it's got a skull on it. Okay, Mr. E did his thing. Save that. Come over here to customize. Did he always forgets to screw it, leave it. Okay. I did okay, close that. Go back to that. And where's my chat? There's my chat. Okay. Live chat. Pop out chat because I cannot see chat in OBS because it is different. It don't show me all the rocks and the smiley faces and the thumbs up and all that stuff. So I have to take YouTube and pop it out. And thank you, Bryan, for the breast cancer awareness. We have to keep that in mind this month. Also, October is ADHD awareness month. I have not forgotten anybody. Okay, I'm not even gonna repeat myself on that one. But I have never broken my word, and I'm not about to start now. Other than I don't know what I'm gonna do with this hair. Oh my goodness, this hat. Okay, where are you at? Gotcha. This hat covers up more than y'all can imagine. Okay, why have I gotta schedule your life? What? I don't man, they got all kinds of you know what? I'm a firm believer that if it's not broke, don't freaking try to fix it. Okay. All right, and there we go. All right, I think we are all here. Okay. Is anybody got any questions? Anybody have anything going on? Anybody got anything to say or do or whatever? Cutie patootie, how you be today? Did you have a good day? Where's Robbie? I haven't seen Robbie. Bonnie of Northern Texas. Hello. Linda Kendall. Hello. Diamond Painting Gimme. Hi, Mother. Cynthia Bujak. Hello, my darling. It is so lovely to see you again. I got your message and I woke up about 7:15 and kind of skimmed through messages real quick and had to, like 39 minutes late. So, Nyxs is not a wake up and go person. So, anyway, hello. And Cynthia, as long as we are here on Saturday Night Live, and you are not abandoned, honey. You are not abandoned. Also, everybody, you still got everybody in Phoenix Fantasy Chat, okay, for right this minute. Now here's the thing, Phoenix Fantasy Chat. According to Facebook, okay, or Messenger, let me put it that way. You know how everybody's got their group chats? You know, when they have a group, there's also a section for a chat. Apparently that's going away starting tomorrow. Okay. I have no clue what is fixing to happen. All right. So if chat vanishes again, okay, this is going to make number 4. However, 1, 2, and 3 was my fault, okay, because not only did I kick my own self out of my own group, I deleted chat 3 times. So, however, don't panic, okay, because I will do my best to get something back up and get us all back together again. I tried something right this minute. It's not, it's a band-aid. Okay. So all Phoenix Fantasy chats are going away until I can get something done. All right. And that is another reason why everybody is having such a hard time, is because they're doing this end-to-end encryption. Okay. And it is to protect you from scammers and hackers and all this kind of stuff, and people reading your messages and everything, because right this minute it doesn't matter if a group, hi Robbie, right this minute it doesn't matter if a group is private or not. Okay, you can still read what's put in there. All right, so anyway, the end-to-end encryption is what's going on. And bottom line, to put it in the easiest terms as possible, Messenger is the left hand, Facebook is the right hand. Yes, they are connected, but they're 2 different software packages. And they're got to the point to where they're not talking to each other anymore. Okay, so they're trying to fix that. But Messenger is standalone. You do not have to have Facebook to use Messenger. And it is totally different on your phone compared to a computer. And so, hello, my boyfriend's here, Robbie. Hi, Robbie. My sweetie pie. And my cutie patooties here. Oh my goodness, I am just overwhelmed. Whew, give me hot flashes. Hi, Tanis. It's good to see you, darling. And Judell Chase, how are you feeling, Judell? Hopefully you are home, darling.
Yeah, she said she got home Thursday.
Did she? Okay, wait. Hey, Judell, you stay your butt in bed and you get better. Mister, he sat on me. When I got out the hospital, he sat on me. So, because I wanted to get and go. You just got out of the hospital. Don't make me come to your house and sit on you. Because you don't need to be doing no running around. Yes, I know you were in the hospital for 3 weeks, same as me, but girlfriend, when you get home, that don't mean it's time to throw no damn party, okay? You sit your butt in a chair, you get your little clicker, and you watch, well, I was going to say soap operas, but I don't think they have them anymore. Nicole Applegate, hello. Hello, my darling. So I will bed sounds good. Yep, there you go. So anyway, does anybody have any questions? Okay. Now, we this week has been kind of, everybody kind of got scattered to the 4 winds. Okay. As of right this minute, everybody is meeting up in Phoenix Fantasy chat group. Okay. But again, I don't know what's going to happen at midnight. This whole shooting match might go away at midnight. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. Mr. E's tried to figure it out. Marquita, hello, darling. But anyway, do not panic, okay? I promise you, me and Mr. E are on it. I am trying to get a chat group set up for Phoenix Fantasy that not only you can chat in, but you can also video with your friends, okay? So, again, we might be down for a couple of days till I can get that done. All right. And until, Messenger and Facebook decide to play nice with each other again. Mutter, yes, they still have the Young and the Restless and the Bold and the Beautiful's on. All right, there you go. Judell, go watch the Young and the Restless and the Bold and the Beautiful. But anyway, I just wanted to touch base with everybody and see if there was any questions. If you are having problems with your computer, Henrietta, Harry's here. Look, I've even accepted Harry's spiders. Okay, she lives in Australia. She has spiders that are bigger than a freaking cat. Okay, and this is no lie. I wish that I could say I was lying. I am not. They're bigger than the cat. The cat don't even want to mess with them. So, and she has a cat. The cat goes in the opposite direction. And so, anyway, I'm a movie girl. HBO is my channel lately. There you go, Judell. I am YouTube and Netflix pretty much. I debated about Hulu.
Yeah, I watch Hulu a lot more than I do HBO Max and more than I do Netflix.
Now,
because they have some of the TV shows I always like.
I think the only time we had HBO was when Game of Thrones come on. I think Emil paid for HBO while that was on. We watched it, and as soon as it ended, he canceled it. Never had Hulu, and we've never, like Showtime or anything like that. Now I do have, oh gosh, what was Yellowstone on? Discovery and Paramount Plus. Whatever comes with Amazon, I got that. So I'm pretty much an Amazon girl. Oh my God, Nyxs, accepting those cats. Bryan, you've seen her spiders, okay? Her spiders is bigger than the freaking cat. I'm surprised the cat ain't run away from home. But anyway, we love our Harry. Henrietta, I call her Harry. So if y'all ever hear me call somebody Harry, I'm talking about Henrietta Pretucci.
Pretorius. She sounds like Harry Potter. Pretorius.
That's right, Pretorius. But I'm gonna call her Harry Pretty Tushy. She's like, Nyxs, leave me alone. Hopefully her mama's not there and gonna whoop my butt because her mom's the one that named her. So anyway, we're gonna have a great week, or great night tonight. April, you still here? I sent Mr. E to Michael's, and this is what he come home with. I was dead asleep, and you said that you were going to Michael's because you was looking for a carousel. The carousel horse in Michael's is in the Christmas section. Is that it? Is that what you were looking for? The carousel?
Yes,
okay. Matter of fact, Mr. E didn't know where this was, and the girl went and got it. But I will have Mr. E Okay, have you been to your store to see if they got it? If not, I'll have Mr. E pick it up for you. Okay, and that way you got it. I also got your peacock. Is this your peacock that you're working on?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
And if Mr. E goes back, could you have him pick me up a peacock and take it out of my pay, please?
Yes, we will do, if they still have them.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where the peacocks was at. Now, here's the price. Okay, and hey, y'all say thank you to Mr. E because he gets vet discounts and he gets all kinds of discounts. Okay, it was regular $14.99. Which one am I looking at? Oh, the carousel. The carousel was regular $14.99. And by the time he was done with discounts, taxes, coupons, and everything else, it come to $11.12 for the carousel, which is in the Christmas section if anybody is looking for it. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, darling. Amber Fisher. Hello. Kayleen Platt. Hello. Okay, the peacock was $19.99. That is a regular diamond painting. Mr. E had a 30% off coupon, and his military whatever, and it come to $14.83.
Okay.
So, if I will ask him very, very nicely if Monday on his way home from work, if he will stop by and pick the peacock up for you and get the carousel for April.
Nyxs, April just said the peacock is different. She got the peacock from Hobby Lobby.
This is not the same peacock?
Nope.
Okay, well then I'll send this one to Anita.
She said that one's more realistic. She said that one's more realistic than the Hobby Lobby one. But the peacock is different.
Yours has got doesn't yours have the long tail to it where all the colors and everything is at?
Catherine, we're talking about Michael's hun right now.
Oh yeah, this is Michael's, baby. This is Michael's right here. So yeah, this is Michael's. But Hobby Lobby has a peacock as well, and I wanted the one that April was working on because it's really pretty.
Yeah, that one she said is from Hobby Lobby, the one she's working on.
All right. Well, since that one's at Hobby Lobby, Anita, I will put this in your box, okay? And you can have this one. And I will have Mr. E pick up April the
carousel.
Yes. I shared a picture to Anita, the one I have at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, because the one at Hobby Lobby, I think she said had all kinds of like ABs and stuff. Give me a minute.
Well, okay, April, I'm looking at the picture you just sent me. That's Hobby Lobby?
Yeah.
Is that all of it or half of it? It don't look no different than what I got in my hand. Because I want the most colorful one. Oh, we're all mad here. Ditto that, dude.
Yeah.
Ditto that.
Kayleen. Kayleen just sent me the Hobby Lobby one.
Okay, so, show me the picture.
Okay, hold on.
It's easier for Mr. E to go to Hobby Lobby than it is for Michael's because Michael's is out of the way. But he has to go and pick up the baby's food like once a week. So when he does, I beg, plead, borrow, and you know.
I just sent you the one Kayleen sent me, and that's the Hobby Lobby one.
Okay. Where is my crazy emoji? I got a crazy emoji here somewhere that is.
Here, I don't need an emoji.
No, up there it is. Okay, there it is. I'm late. Yeah, that's me. Look, I'm gonna be late for my own damn funeral. Okay. But hey, that's a good thing. You know, so don't ever expect me to be on time for anything. It'll never happen. Okay, Hobby Lobby. Ooh, that one really doesn't look that very, appealing compared to that one.
She said that one was more realistic looking.
Okay, well then, okay, well, I will beg, borrow, and plead sometime this week if Mr. E will go back and pick up one of each. In April, I will send you the carousel, or I'll put the carousel in your box. And Anita, I will put yours in your box, okay, which I'm dropping off to you at the at T-Mon's retreat.
Yes, and I wanna say a great big thank you to Kris for doing this for me. It really
that was something else.
It came out of the blue. I didn't expect it. I didn't know anything about it. I want to say thank you, Kris. And I want to thank everyone who's contributed. I really do. I really appreciate it.
All right. Let me say something, okay? Now, y'all can take this any way you want to, but my big toe, there has been Bonnie in Northern Texas. Hello, my darling. Let me set the record straight on this, okay? There's been some of this going on, okay, or more or less there's been some of this going on, all right. And y'all know me, I don't play that. I'm not gonna play these word games. I'm not gonna argue and fight with words on a screen. I would rather look you in the eye, okay, hello, I'm looking at you, okay, and tell you face to face, anybody that is coming off and saying that Anita was begging, okay, for somebody to pay for her to go to this retreat is bullshit, okay? And excuse my French, but it was. I talked with Nyxs before, but before I told you. Yes. That's another thing too. See, Kris, matter of fact, Kris, if you want to come live, I'll send you the link and you can come live and verify it with us. But what was that? Cause Kris come to me, okay, and she asked me about it, what I think, and I go, oh my gosh, Nita will be in heaven, and it that is such an amazing gift, and she she wasn't able to pay for all of it out of her own pocket, okay, so but when it come around, she got her check, she went ahead and she paid for Anita to go. And what we've all been doing is, she's got PayPal, it's in the chat, I posted in Phoenix Fantasy. And so what we've been doing is when everybody got their checks or when everybody got their whatever, we've been sending her a couple of dimes donation, a couple of dollars here, a couple of dollars there to help, pay back. But there has been some pot stirring going on, okay, about that last week when I went to the bathroom. Anita was supposed to go, oh, well, I really want to go. Well, let me say this. how damn many of us didn't say the same thing? Okay, I even said I wanted to go. Okay, and if it wasn't for my husband, who paid for the trip, who's paying for the gas, who's paying for everything, I wouldn't be going. Okay, so but no, I got news for you. Anita didn't beg for nothing. She didn't ask nobody for nothing. And this was out of the kindness and the goodness of Kris Brummund's heart. Okay, Kris, I sent you the link to live. All you gotta do is just click on it, darling.
Kris, I'm sorry. I told Nyxs I wanted to turn it down, and she told me no.
I wouldn't let her. She has been on a week-long guilt trip. Okay, because hi, darling.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Kris.
I just want, okay, I'm going to tell you what I even told my husband the same thing. I am a pay it forward person. If I'm able to help somebody do things, that makes my heart happy. And lately I've had to make my heart happy because of all the crap that's going on with my skin. And
You are wonderful, darling.
I really wanted Anita to go. And so I sent Nyxs a message during the live last Saturday when it hit me. Like, you know what? I really want to make sure she goes. Especially when I saw that she's only 4 hours away. I'm like, she needs to go. So Anita knew nothing about it until after, basically decided that I was going to do it and people can pay me back as they want. And I'm okay, financially. I had my overtime on, or my back pay on my check. So my check was a little bit bigger. But I'm still leaving for Vegas on Sunday though too, to go dog sit my babies.
And you're still getting, I mean, people are donating, okay? Our people are, and they have your email, and they've been PayPaling you, and they've been, donating, and I will be too. Okay.
Yeah, no, and it's no pressure for anybody. I didn't want anybody to feel obligated. I don't want any hurt feelings. I don't want to sound like I'm begging for money from anybody.
No, you're not. And see, the whole thing, you come to me first, okay? And you go, hey, I'm thinking about doing this. What do you think? Okay. And if y'all don't believe me, I'll show you I got the facts. Okay. Yep. I've got the comments.
And Anita had no clue. No clue.
I had, oh my gosh, Anita will be in heaven, because Anita has not been able to go nowhere or do anything or have any type of enjoyment in honestly the past 2 years. So, it was like, oh, this is going to be so fantastic for her. And I asked Kris, I said, baby, how are you planning on doing this? Do you want to get donations? Are you going to pay for all of it yourself? And so we tried the donation thing, and the next thing I know, Kris went ahead and bought the whole thing. And I go, okay. Well, if nothing else, I will put the word out there that if y'all would like to help Kris, and donate, and help send Anita, then fine. Here's the link. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Okay. No obligations whatsoever.
Right.
But the people that are coming up and saying that Anita was begging for money and begging to go and begging for this and begging for that, you got me and you got the horse, Kris Brummund. I'm the cart, she's the horse.
Yep.
Okay. And you got both of us sitting here saying that no, Anita didn't ask for nothing. This was a surprise to her.
It was a
birthday present.
It was intended to be a surprise too. But then I got to the point where it couldn't be a surprise anymore because she had to fill out the form.
True.
Yeah.
But
But this was a birthday present, and it was a very special one. And Kris, I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I would have had the money, I would have paid for Anita myself. Okay, but I just want to say thank you personally, eyeball to eyeball, and what you have done is you have paid it forward in such a huge manner. And I'm going to be, and Anita and I are finally going to get to meet for the first time face to face. My big toe there. And I wish you were coming on the
Yeah,
same
me too.
day. I
well,
think you're
yeah, I
coming.
can't because I'm not back from Vegas yet. I
Yeah, you're going to visit your grandkids.
Well, no, actually, I'm going. Yeah, my grandpuppies.
Oh, your
Um,
grandpa. Oh,
I'm dog sitting because that's when my daughter has her vacation, and her husband are going to Hawaii.
Mm.
right.
So
So,
I said I would come to Vegas and watch the puppies, so it didn't cost them an arm and a leg to
Yes,
board them. And
indeed.
they
oh yeah,
they do better when they're in their own home and their own environment and people they know and
same with my bunch. Same with my.
people that
I can
spoil them.
totally relate.
Yep.
So, but thank you for coming on, sweetheart. I
Like I
just
said,
wanted,
Kris, thank you so much from the
Well,
top
you
of
know what,
my
Anita, it's my pleasure. And you know, I'm that's just me. I don't keep track of money. I probably should, and I shouldn't be saying this, but I mean, I don't keep track of who owes me money. It's like, you know what? Like work. Like, if you need a meal ticket, here's $6. Go get yourself a meal. That
there you
type of
go.
thing.
I
And
didn't
it's
miss
like,
anything one day that he's going to come home and the house is going to be gone because I gave it to somebody. So,
you know what? It's if I've got $6 cash, well, if I don't have $6 cash, I won't offer it.
honey, if nothing else, I go buy dinner and split it with
That's
us.
it.
Yep.
But I wanted to bring Kris on, and I wanted you to hear it straight from the horse and the cart, okay? Because Kris come to me before she said anything to Anita.
Hmm.
And she asked me if this would be okay. And I go, oh my gosh, that's fantastic. And it was just the how to do this. But then, Kris found a way to go ahead and pay for the whole thing. And a lot of us have been sending, sending her PayPal, a couple of dollars here, a couple of dollars there, and it's kind of like adding to Anita's birthday present. Okay, so it kind of like when you have a birthday card in the office and everybody signs their name to it.
Hmm.
That's kind of what this is. So when you send a donation to Kris, that's kind of like signing the office, a birthday card going, hey, I helped send Anita to the retreat because I
Yep.
donated. But Kris, I love you to death for paying it forward. Oh my gosh, darling, I wish there was more people in this world like you. And thank you, thank you, thank you from me. Thank you from Anita.
Oh,
And
it's
maybe now she will get over this guilt trip because all week long she has been crying and on this guilt trip because everybody was going, well, Nyxs went to the bathroom and then you told everybody I'd really like to go. How many of us did not say that? Okay. How
I
many of us did not say that? I know I did. And and they took that and they twisted that and they turned it around and they go, oh, well, Nita was begging for money. No, Nita wasn't begging for nothing. She just made a comment like all of us have. All right.
right.
So,
Yep.
but thank you, Kris, for coming on. Is there anything else you would like to say, darling, before we
No,
say
I'm just thank you to everybody, and I hope you guys have fun. And I'll be doing my order because I want to get that Green Bay Packer um safe thing, and I just haven't had time. We had COVID in our facility, so
Oh,
even getting a break, and then with this whole skin thing, I'm not. Or it's the nerves in my skin. It feels
Yeah.
like my body is burning. Like I've got.
fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
Well, that may be it too, but it's from head to toe. It feels like my body's on fire.
Fibromyalgia
So
from what I was told.
yep.
I do have here is my note, okay, of what I am taking to the you and Anita, okay, y'all's boxes. I'm gonna leave yours with Timo
Yep.
at the house with your name on it. Just try to get your order in about 4 days before time to leave. That way,
Oh,
Miss
definitely.
because
Definitely.
the treasure chest boxes, okay, have so many itty bitty teeny tiny parts that
Yep.
he literally has to take a pair of tweezers and one little itty bitty drop of super glue, and he has to super glue each one of those little pieces on one at a time.
Oh wow. Okay.
So the treasure chests they take about 2 hours. Now this
Okay.
ain't printing. This is just putting it together.
Right.
It takes about 2 hours to put it together. So try to get your order in and about 4 days before we have to leave.
Okay. Definitely. Definitely. I'll do that.
But all right, my love.
All right.
And
Thank you,
oh
Kris.
my gosh,
Again.
you
Oh.
are gonna be blessed. So you are gonna be. It's coming, okay? Because when you pay it forward, I promise you that it will come back tenfold. Okay, I promise you it will. So I love you, my darling, and
Well,
you have
love
a
you.
fabulous night.
Thank you. And I'll be in chat. I'm kind of working on cleaning and diamond painting in between. So
Okay,
I'm there. I'm around. I'm listening.
okay, baby.
All
All
right.
right,
Thank you,
have
Susan.
a fabulous evening. Love
Thank.
you.
Love you
Good
too,
night.
guys. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Now, okay, I hope that clears up a bunch of the pot stirring drama queen wannabes, okay? Because Anita has been in tears all freaking week long on a guilt trip going, well, everybody's gonna think I begged for this. No, she didn't. Okay. No. And y'all just heard it straight from the horse's mouth and me. So get over it. Okay. Now I'm done. And if forgive me if this was a birthday present. This was a birthday present. So Anita, you have no reason to feel guilty. You did not ask for anything, and I am pulling rank. I don't want to see no more tears. I want you to enjoy this. I want you to look forward to this, and I want you to be happy because you need this. So, and Judell, I agree with you. I think it's fibromyalgia. But anyway, moving on. Wait, let me play catch up here because I wasn't reading. Okay. Brian's hearts and red. I'm a stoked Anita's going. I agree, Red. So am I. I am. I mean, that was so kind of Kris, and I mean, just I just wish there was more people in this world like her. Anita works so dang hard for us and Kris too. She does. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in this that she does behind the scenes that y'all don't know about. Okay, she's my when I say she is my hard drive. She is literally my hard drive. Okay, because I am constantly. It'll be 3 o'clock in the morning, and a squirrel will run through my brain, and it's like, okay, note to Anita: when you wake up, write this in your book. Don't let me forget to mention this or that on Saturday night. And I'm constantly sending her notes because she reminds me of what I got to do. She reminds me. She's my PA. Literally, and I she is on the payroll. I pay her very well. So, and that's another thing. Okay. Y'all can close y'all's mouth about that too, because everybody goes, oh, well, you're taking advantage of Nita. Nita is a Nyxs Notions employee and gets paid every week.
Yep.
So there you go. So y'all can zip it on that one as well. But anyway, let's see. Catherine Riddler, thank you so. Catherine Riddler said, "Thank you so much, Kris." Kayleen Platt, and it's Anita's birthday. Agreed. Thank you, Kayleen. Diamond Painting Gammy. Whoa, nice. Catherine Riddler, Grand Furs. Yeah, I know. And I would be the same way. We've got a sitter for our bunch. I'm not bored now. No. And Sid might be going with me. I haven't decided yet. And Cynthia Bujak says, thrilled you get to go, Anita. Very, very much, and excited and paying it forward. Stephanie, Flagelman. Hey, I got it. Stephanie, poor Stephanie. I finally stopped. I didn't butcher your name this time. That was the sweetest thing that you did. People who talk bad are jealous. Agreed. And are miserable. I hope, Anita, you have a great time. And Kris, good luck and safe travels. Ditto to what Stephanie said on all fronts. Okay. Cynthia Riddler, and Anna. But a Vegas craft store crawl sounds so fun. Oh yes, Cynthia. You need to tell her about that. Catherine, I mean not Cynthia, Catherine. A Vegas craft store crawl would be really, really good. And Diamond Painting Gammy said that was extra special. So glad you ladies get to enjoy things. We all deserve nice things. And I am here to tell you, look, I have been watching Anita's life for the past 2 years, okay? And I can tell you, if anybody deserves this, she does, okay? She really does. And I want her to stop crying. I want her to stop feeling guilty. I want her to stop and I want her to look forward to this and enjoy this and enjoy the people that are going to be there, because the next person that says that she begged for something, so help me, okay? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, but you know what I want to say. And yeah. So anyway, we just need to be, Catherine, I agree. We need to be kinder in the world. Love our people. The group is our family. The world is so jacked up right this minute. It's like kindness is rare. Okay. Right this minute in the world, kindness is rare. And when you see kindness, you boost it. Okay. And right this minute, Kris is on the highest pedestal that she can be on, and the biggest love and hug and everything to her, because she you know how you have the kids with the Make-A-Wish? Okay. Well, in so many words or less, that's what Kris done for Anita. Okay. And no, and Anita didn't say anything that I didn't hear, and I promise you my bathroom ain't that far away. And Judell goes, I'd love to go. See, that's what I'm saying. That's all Anita said. I'd love to go. I said it. Everybody.
I said if I had the money, I would go.
Yeah. I mean, the only
it was a statement.
So we've all said that, and it's true. We'd all love to go if we could. So, and like Nancy said, Nancy Lazaretto, I love her last name. No guilt, Anita. It's a birthday present. We love you. Ditto to what Nancy said. Catherine Riddler, Anita, you work so hard for us. Next to you both deserve to go. This is my very first one. So, and Tima is my ride or die girl. So, and Bonnie of Northern Texas, who the heck said that kind of stuff? Bonnie, message me, I'll tell you. Whoever twisted a beautiful gesture into something ugly should be booted the heck out of here. We don't need that kind of people. Well, they kind of booted their own selves. So, we don't got to worry about that no more. And if it comes up, look, how many times have y'all heard me say this? It takes 2 seconds to let you in. It takes 1 second to put my size 6.5 up your butt. And bye, there's the door. Don't let it hit your ass on the way out. I started out talking to this white wall and 4 ferrets on the floor. If that's the way I end up, hey, it was a fun ride while it lasts. All right. But, I agree, Bonnie, it could not have been said any better. And I'm going to repeat it. Who the heck said that kind of stuff? Whoever twisted a beautiful gesture into something ugly should be booted the heck out of here. We don't need that kind of people. And there you go. Thank you, Bonnie, for saying that. And Catherine agreed. Everybody agreed. Is MALS? I'm not sure what that is. They were talking about Chris's pain. I agree. I think it's fibromyalgia, and the only bad thing about it is I believe there's no test for it. A lot of doctors will come on and go, oh, it's in your head. No, it ain't. My body's on fire. Trust me, it's not in my head. So anyway, that's exactly what it is at Shannon Erickson. Robin Pennington, and jealousy. Yes, there has been a lot of jealousy going on right this minute. This green-eyed monster has reared its ugly head this week from 2 people that I never expected it from. Okay. And it's like, yeah, now, an entire, yeah, I'm not going to get into it, but, I sit here this week and watched an entire chat room walk out at one time. Okay. I mean, there was like 15 people in there and everybody freaking left all at one time. And the 2 owners of the chat was left by themselves. And because of jealousy. And so no, I don't play this jealousy crap. I just don't. We're not children. We're adults. That's exactly what it is, Shannon. Anita works so damn hard for us, and I will back her. Again, thank you, Robbie, and I love you. And Robbie, look, I am going to be making a new after Facebook's done, blowing up, whatever. I'm gonna make us a new group, okay, for Phoenix Fantasy, where we can video and where we can chat and all like that. Okay, so hang in there, sweetheart. I haven't lost you and I haven't forgot you. April Morris, you're throwing rocks at me. Happy night. Okay, I take it that April is leaving. April, you've had a hard
She's not feeling good, so she's going to lay down.
Yeah, well, she's been out in the heat and chasing chickens all day. So, Amber, I hope you feel better. If you win, I will let you know. Yes, April and Amber, well, one are twins, and 2, both of them. Amber, well, I'm not going to say their business. Let's just say Amber's been having some personal family stuff she's dealing with. And April is been chasing chickens all day because somebody wanted to buy some of her chickens, and she had to round up the chickens. And then the guy tried to screw her, and I'm going, no, put his little butt back in his truck and tell him to go home. Because she got thoroughbred chickens. I don't know nothing about chickens, but she got thoroughbred chickens. That's kind of like thoroughbred horses.
She's the bird whisperer.
Yeah, she's April's the bird whisperer.
Yep.
Also, too, I want to take this time and I want to send a shout out to Kelsey. Anita, what's Kelsey's last name?
Wilkerson.
What?
Wilkerson.
Wilkerson, thank you.
Yep.
Kelsey Wilkerson, I know you're not here right now, honey, but we all want to send out our love, our hugs, our prayers, and everything to you. Kelsey had to put her horse down, okay? And in the middle of all of this jealousy crap that was going on in this group, the jealousy people, not one of them said, sympathies, kiss my butt, nothing. And I felt so sorry for Kelsey because Chelsea, because Kelsey. Yeah. Sorry, she spells her name funny, and y'all know me a name. But anyway, bless her heart, and she's so young, and
she loves her horses. I mean, she really loves her horses.
She loved her horses, and I don't know exactly what happened. Something about, I think he broke his leg or was in
Nyxs. April's throwing rocks. I hate to bother you, but April's throwing rocks.
I seen that.
Oh, okay.
Reload your page. You're lagged.
I didn't see it. I was messaging somebody.
Oh, but anyway, we want to send out love and prayers and feel better soon to Kelsey, because bless her little heart, she just got washed up. She got caught up in the wash, in the mix, and all these chats and what have you. And bless her little heart, I was so proud of her when she come out and she goes, look, I got my own crap going on, okay? And I've been in tears for 3 days, and I'm sorry I didn't see blah, blah, blah. And, and I don't blame her, okay? And when you lose a pet, okay, regardless if it's a cat, a dog, a horse, an elephant, whatever, okay, that's a lot, okay? And there was major things to this. He broke his leg. I don't think that's exactly what happened. It had something to do with his leg, to where it was unfixable, and they had to put him down. And that's hard. I am here to tell you, okay, that is extremely hard. So, Kelsey, I love you, sweetheart. We all love you, and we're so, so, so sorry for your loss. And we are all here for you if you want to talk. My video chat is always open. You call me anytime. Okay? Mutter at April Morris. Most breeds are going for, she's talking chickens. Spunky, that was after I discounted already from 25 to 20. Yeah, she got thoroughbred chickens, and this dude was trying to haggle. And I told her, I said, yeah, I'd have put him back in his truck. And said, there's no.
She's even got peacocks, guys.
Yeah. She's got peacocks. Oh, yeah. That's why she wants the diamond painting, because she got gorgeous peacocks. And Turkey Durkey the putty. Okay, yes, it's coming. It's made. Yep. It's coming. I got to get it on the site. The Turkey Durkey is named after her real life turkey. Okay, and she even sent me videos of him dancing. So when I posted on Etsy y'all gonna get to see the real life Turkey Durkey, and you're gonna get to see him dancing, and he is the reason for the putty, and the putty was named after him. The peacock, the trays, okay, the teal and purple peacock trays, that was she didn't have a name for a peacock, but we all chose to call this the peacock color. It's purple and teal, and oh my gosh, it is so pretty. This color is not listed in Etsy yet. If you want something in this color, put it in the note. Attention, Mr. E, please print in peacock. Okay? Because if you don't, guess what? It ain't gonna happen. Mutter, he tried to guilt us that he was such good friends with my husband's dad. Oh, April, man, I swear they will try anything. They all take a little piece of our heart when they pass, and we don't get over it overnight. Sending positive thoughts and prayers to Kelsey. Thank you, Nancy. Again, I know that Kelsey's not here right now. Hopefully she will see this on replay. And if you do, darling, know that you are so loved, and we are so sorry for your loss. And I would be a hot mess. I would be a hot mess. Had to be hawk for okay. Here we go. Red said, dang, it knew it had to be hawk fracture. Hawk. I'm not sure what part. I know that's in the leg somewhere, but I don't know if that's the knee or the I'll have to look that up and get back with you guys. So anyway, we all want to send our love and our prayers and our hugs. And if y'all know Kelsey, please go by her Facebook page and you know, leave some kindness. Okay, words are free. Okay, so please, you know, if y'all know Kelsey, you know, and go and leave, you know, leave some kind words, because I know it'll help. Jen M is in the house. Welcome. And Diamonds Around the World. Hello, darling. Welcome. And okay, we got to love our fur. April says we get to love our fur feathered babies for their entire lives and get their unconditional love the entirety of theirs. Agreed. Animals give unconditional love. Okay, that's one thing about it. You know, they really do. Hawk, kind of like ankle. Oh, thank you, April. April's a horse person.
Yep.
A chicken whisperer, but and she had horses. So a hawk apparently is his ankle, and maybe he twisted it or stepped in a gopher hole or something. But I know it was not fixable, and she ended up having to put the horse down. And dudes, that's a lot. Okay, that is a lot. So our hearts, our prayers, and our love go out to Kelsey. And again, don't forget, pink is Breast Cancer Awareness Month for October. Also, ADHD month. So we're going to be talking a lot about that because, hello, I'm the queen of ADHD. I'm the queen of crazy. And I hope that we have put to bed the debacle and the pot stirring BS about Anita begging people for money to go to the retreat. Because I brought the horse on, and if you missed that, go back and watch it when it's over. Okay. Catherine, I got flack for something going on in town the other day. I apparently offered someone I offended someone for asking about the uh, suspect's dog rather than worrying about the people in the situation. Honey, the world is so freaking crazy right this minute. Unless it's in my front yard, I done turned off all the news. I don't watch nothing. Don't want to know nothing. I play in my backyard, which is here. And it's like, yeah, I don't have time for this. I mean, it now kind of makes a year. Okay. A year ago, I was suicidal. Okay. A year ago, I was ready to blow my head off. All right. And I looked my husband dead in the eye and said, thank God we don't own a gun, because if we did, you'd come home and find me in this closet with my head blowed off. And so, you know how they say that you got to take care of yourself before you can take care of other people? Well, let me tell you something. Me digging out of this hole, all right, has been a long journey, and I have been very protective of this, okay? And I am not going to do this petty BS with back and forth words and, all like this. I will pick up my little toys and go down the road, because if you think I need you, you sadly mistaken. Okay. And also too, I can count, there is a difference between friends and associates. Okay. And friends are people that, if you get a flat tire or if you need blood, those are the ones you call. Okay. Associates are people that, hey, how you doing? You're in passing and your friends online and what have you. But y'all know what I'm saying. Okay. And so anyway, it's like, nah, man, I'm not even mad. My grandma told me, she goes, you got to care about something to be mad about it. I'm not even mad. They not even worth me being mad over. Okay. The only thing is I don't appreciate the way they treated Anita. Okay. And my two boys. Okay. There will be repercussions for that. Okay, because my cutie patootie and my sweetheart and my big toe are my family. Okay. And yeah, what have I always said? Don't mess with my husband, don't mess with my kids, and don't mess with my family. So and yeah, I don't hide nothing. I'm transparent, and my husband told me that it would be in my best interest to not do what I was thinking about doing. And I was going to bring it to y'all. I really was. And I'm sorry, I can't say what it is. And I know this is driving y'all nuts, but I was going to bring it to y'all and discuss it with y'all and ask what y'all's opinion was. Okay. But Mr. E, and his infinite wisdom, all right, because he doesn't tell me what to do very often. And matter of fact, he does not tell me what to do at all. He makes
he really didn't tell you not to do it. He just said he wouldn't do it.
So that's how he puts things with me, because he goes, if it was me, because he knows better. I'm a hard-headed Taurus. Don't tell me no. Don't tell me what to do.
If somebody tells me not to, I'm going to do the opposite.
And it's just jealousy bullshit. Also, too, I want to say something. My husband does not even tell me where to spend my money. Okay? And it's none of your damn business where I spend my money. So the jealousy crap on that aspect of it, I don't care. It's none of your damn business who I spend my money on and what I do with my money. So if I want to buy somebody a truckload of something, then that is my damn business. Okay? We clear? And you know who I'm talking to. So now that I got that said, because again, green-eyed monster, people are like, gimme, 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 and it's just God, and it's free. That's the bad thing about it. They haven't done nothing for me. The matter of fact, they damaged my reputation. They damaged my business. Okay. But that's neither here nor there for me, because my dad always said that, if you're broke and ain't got no money in your pocket, then get off your lazy ass and go to work. That just means I got to work a little harder. But, at the same time, what have they done for me? Nada. Nada. They have not done a damn thing for me. They have not helped promote my business. They have not sent the first customer to my store. They have not done nothing. But then they're going to sit there and bitch, moan, and groan because they think they're missing out because I bought somebody something for their birthday. Okay?
Yep.
And it's kind of like a Kris situation. You know how Kris bought Anita the trip? Okay, well, I bought something for somebody for their birthday, and I sponsored the Texas retreat thingy, and yeah, that was all. They thought, they assumed a whole bunch of shit, and it was totally ass backwards and wrong. But anyway, at the end of the day, jealousy is an ugly green-eyed monster, and I don't have time for it, and I'm not gonna play with it. So, and that's why I love this. Everybody here, okay, now I say this every week. Everybody here, I can build a roof, I can build a house, and like I said, I started out talking to this white wall and 4 ferrets on the floor. Okay, and if it ends up that way, then hey, it was fun while it lasted. But all of you guys here, y'all found me. Okay? And I love all of y'all for that. Okay? I am crazy. I am a lot. Okay? No joke. I know I'm a lot. Okay? And no filter. Cajun on top of it. And but you guys, this is why I do the extras for you here tonight, people here, okay? Because y'all get me, y'all accept me for who I am, and y'all keep coming back, So, good night, Miranda. Love you. Mwah, mwah. So, and Christy, hi. So anyway, I just want to say thank you, and that's why we do the extras. I lost Anita. She must be having internet issues. I looked them in the face and said, "You're not my boss. I do what I want with my money after my bills are paid," and kick rocks. Monitor, yep, pretty much said the same thing. Harry, I love crazy. Harry. Bless Harry's heart. For hard to tolerate me, yeah. And and Red, I want to say a huge thank you to Red. Red is kind of been my sounding board, bless her heart. She just I try to be there for her as much as she's there for me, but I feel like it's kind of one-sided because she is so smart. And she's smart, and she's got wisdom, and I'm just happy to know her. And she's been a huge help for me. And so I want to say, one Spunky Red, thank you for being in my life. And Catherine Riddler, Nyxs is honest to a fault. Yeah, I'm honest to a fault. No filter. And I love it. She will never lie to you or tell you something you don't need to hear. I mean, I kind of use it like, if your butt looks fat in them jeans and we're fixing to go out partying, I'm gonna tell you, your butt looks fat in them jeans. You might want to go and change something to find another pair of jeans. Maybe just a half a size bigger. Okay, but that's me. Because think about this: if a true friend cannot be honest with you, okay, and tell you the truth, the good, the bad, and the ugly, then they're not a true friend, okay? Because I would rather have somebody be honest with me, and I don't need yes people around me, as they call. I don't need well, I'm not going to call it that, but I don't need yes people around me. So yeah. Cynthia goes, I love Nyxs and Anita. I've been here for a long time and plan on staying. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia has been. She's been here for Uber time, and we love Cynthia to death. And again, Cynthia, I did read your message, and no, you have not been abandoned. We're just again, Facebook's doing their thing, and as soon as they're done, I'm gonna recreate another Phoenix Fantasy group, okay? Because they're fixing to delete them, and I'm gonna create one where people can chat, video chat, or they can, text chat, however they want to do it. And Sandy, there's my girl. Oh, I got the book. Thank you. Oh my God, it was so great. Thank you for thinking about me. And okay, Sandy, this is for Sandy. Okay, I got you something. Okay, I seen it and I couldn't help it, and asked Mr. E to go by the store and get it. And this is special just for Sandy, my real life friend. It's a mini squishmallow witchy. So I got this, and it's going in your blog. And wait, Agora is her name. Squish date is 12/12/24. Okay, so there you go. It's kind of like Beanie Babies, and I know that I know Sandy likes to collect the squishmallows. So no, I'm sorry, this one ain't as big as the last one I sent you, but there you go. And I got this for me. Okay, I have no clue. I know it's a Hello Kitty something. Okay, now I don't do Hello Kitty, but I absolutely fell in love with this little thing because what is this right here? What is this? What am I wearing? Hello. So I don't know what this is. It's got a kurumi on it, but I have no clue what its name is. But anyway, I thought it was cute. I like it, and I tried to Google it, but they come up in different stuff. Bryan, oops, it jumped. Nyxs and I riding the crazy train.
Shannon said it was a karami.
Karami. Thank you. Bryan, all things crafty.
Even Bryan said it's karami.
Okay, thank you. Nyxs and I ride the crazy train, and Nyxs is the driver. Who wants to join? Oh my gosh, Bryan, that was too funny. I like my.
I told him I'm already in first class.
Cynthia,
I told him I was already in the first class.
Catherine, yeah, there you go. Catherine goes, I like my fat butt. That's why I wear leggings. You rock, girl. You go, girl. And then it says, I'm already sitting in first class, Bryan. Cynthia Bujak says, thank you, Nyxs. I just miss y'all. Girlfriend, we ain't going nowhere. Okay. I'm just waiting for Facebook to make up its mind on what it's doing, and so I can kick my stuff back in gear again. Mutter. Like I said, when I find a live that I feel loved and welcome, I am like that little lost puppy dog that you fed just one time and never leaves. So I'm always here. I'm here to stay. Oh, Mother, I love you to death, girl. And y'all make sure to go out Mother, man. She's got her YouTube channel too. So, and check that out. And Jen M, that's cute. I agree
Kris,
with
it's
you.
not too late to. Yep.
And
Kris, it's not too late to join the crazy train.
yeah, no, it's never, honey, it's never too late. Nyxs was born crazy, okay, and I will die crazy. So that crazy train's riding. And I miss Ozzy. Oh my gosh, I miss Ozzy so much. But let's see, Christy Jones. I have a huge collection of Squishmallows. Yes, I think T-Mon's got us all beat on the Squishmallows, though. She got to the point where J. Paul has said, "Okay, no more big ones." So now she has to get the little bitty ones because she ain't got no more room. I also collect the Halloween mush. Halloween mush? Oh, so that must be Squish Mush. Okay, Kurumi. It's the name. Okay. So is that the name of the brand or is that the name of the doll? Kurumi. So Kurumi.
I think it's the name of the
Kurumi
dog,
is
the animal,
its
the
name?
cat, whatever.
Is it a
Yep.
cat? Oh, it's a cat? I know
I
it's
have no
attached
clue.
I know it's attached to Hello Kitty, but I don't do Hello Kitty because Hello Kitty's kind of pink and foo-foo-y and, what have you. But I like that one because it had a skull on it and it's black. Go figure. And Marquita, Nyxs, you are not crazy. You just want to take people's bulk. You just want to take people's bull crap or drama. I think she said you won't.
I think she meant won't. Yeah, I think she meant won't.
Kris Brummund goes, wee!
I think she meant won't take people's bull crap.
No, I'm not going to. I'm sorry. I survived 2 bad relationships that took 10 years of my life. Okay. I have been beat down. I have been there's been a lot of shit. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let a bunch of hen parties, no. If my husband does not speak to me in that kind of manner, and if my husband does not tell me what to do and what to wear and where to spend my money and everything else, then what the hell gives you the right to? I'm not married to you. Okay? So get the hell out of my business. I'm going to do what I want to do. And if I want to pay it forward and buy somebody a damn birthday present, it's none of your business. Sorry. I caught that one. So anyway, Shannon Erickson, the doll. Oh, thank you. Mushies. Squishmallows. It's looking for the Catherine Riddler is looking for Mushies Squishmallows. I'm looking for the Big Reaper. If anyone finds the Big Squishmallow Reaper. This come from the five. What is it? The Five Below store. Go online and check the Five Below store. That's where those come from, and they had a lot. They had a lot of big ones and little ones and what have you. But I just seen those 2, and I thought those were cute. And so I got one for me, and I got one for Sandy. Because again, me and Sandy, we do this. We got a box by the door, and it's like, oh, Sandy will like that chunk. It goes in a box, and we send it off.
Me what to do?
You broke up, honey. What?
Yep. After we were married, my husband quit telling me what to do. I said after we were married, my husband kept telling me what to do until he figured out what he said for me to do. I'd done the exact opposite. So he quit.
My father did not even
He
tell
said,
me.
you're going to do what you want to do anyway. I said, well,
Yep. No shit. My father did not even tell me what to do. Him and Emil are notorious about manipulation. Okay, because they know that if they come at me head on, okay, that's like pouring gasoline on a fire. All right, but and do I know that they're manipulating me? Sometimes, but I got to admit they've gotten really good at it. And the last thing my dad told Emil was that, he had a tiger by the ass and he better hang on tight. Because I'm me. I'm not going to pretend to be something that I'm not. I know I'm a lot. I know I've done a lot of homework on myself. Okay. I have a mean streak in me that is worse than a nest of rattlesnakes. Okay. But I work every day to keep it in check and to pay it forward and to be kind to people. And when I do run up on, okay, I'm just gonna say this, shitheads, okay, I do my best to just roll on, so that's what I'm trying to do. Which, matter of fact, I got a call 5 minutes to 8, a multi-video call 5 minutes to 8 from said shitheads, and I'm like, seriously? No. And leave. And then I went and threw some makeup on. No. I don't burn bridges. I implode them. That way there's nothing left but sawdust. And I don't do it. It takes a lot for me to do that. But when I do, I just pick your little ass up and set you at the back of the bus and forget you freaking exist. And implode that bridge. I've always been that way. And I'm not trying to be Barney badass or anything else. I'm just saying that a year ago I was fixing to blow my head off, and I have spent an entire year trying to better myself and crawl out of a hole. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let anybody put me back in it. My mental status comes first, and I've never seen so many people leave a group at one time. Like, and forgive me for using this analogy, but like leaving the Titanic. Okay, a sinking ship. They want to play jealousy. They want to put good riddance. Y'all are sitting in an empty room now. Hope you enjoy it. So, and let's see, Catherine Riddler. I saw it at Walmart, but it was gone before I could get him. Oh, wow. Catherine found him. Okay, so that means he's at Walmart. So everybody keep an eye out. Wait, what was the name of him again?
It was a Grim Reaper.
Oh, it was the Grim. Ooh. All right. If anybody finds the Grim Reaper, I want him too. Okay, so everybody look for the Squishmallow Grim Reaper, and apparently he was at Walmart. And I'm not sure who's messaging me right this minute, but I'll get it in a second. Mutter. Now I am over here singing Crazy Train on Miss Ozzy. Oh God, I have a hole in my heart, okay, because I really do. Because I miss Ozzy. Ozzy was such a huge part of my life. I mean, going back to high school, okay, and he was the very first concert that I ever went to. I had a choice of going to Journey or going to Ozzy, and I went to Ozzy, and it was a blast. I wish that I would have kept my ticket, but yeah, I went. Marquita, yes, I'm joining the train. Everybody, poor T-Ma. All the crazies are. All the crazies are coming to T-Ma. I know, Mother. I do. Robbie, rock. Do not forget about the wheels. No, Robbie, I have not forgot about the wheels, baby. I promise. It is 9:58, and normally we do the wheels around 10ish. Okay, but thank you, Robbie. Robbie's one of our mods, and he is doing a fantastic job. And if you see somebody in blue, they are a moderator and are smurfed. And Travis, I'm not sure if you're here or not, but if you are, I love you. And if you're not, I miss you, and get your tushy in here. And so anyway,
Nyxs,
welcome back, Erin.
Diamonds Around the World said Amazon also has the Grim Reaper Squishmallow.
Oh, Amazon.
And
Amazon.
it's also online at Walmart too.
REAPER Squish SQU Squishmallow. Oh, they even got a keychain.
Yep. And Shannon says it's $19.99 online at Walmart.
Okay. They have one that has a brown a brown scythe, and then they have, and he's 8 inches. 2004 Halloween 8-inch wolf cow reaper clown mini plush doll auto. The other one is official 5-inch Jane, the Black Grim Reaper with a pink bow, child's ultra soft plush toy. So there you go. And then they've got the Reaper. I don't know enough about Squishmallows to be able to tell the difference between one and the other. So there you go. I do see the minis. They got keychains, and they do have the big ones. So voila, there you go, girl. You've been fixed. The Reaper online at Walmart is 19. This one is 1968. And they average. Yeah, they average, but
she said it was a big one. It was she said it was a big one from Walmart. So
well, I see a 12-inch bat.
I don't know how big it was.
Julian gray purple coffin. Okay. I don't know. All I got to say is y'all point me in a direction, and I'll be happy to help look. Okay, and let's see. Or am I at the end? Yes, I wanted to make sure tonight. I'm taking a little extra, and I'm reading everybody's comments. Okay. And y'all know me. Normally I get to talking and a blah 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 blah, and half the time I don't read comments, and and it's not that I'm doing it on purpose. It's just the brain squirrel attention, here, there, wherever. So I wanted to make sure that everybody was acknowledged tonight, and this is my way of saying thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your kindness. And this is why I do more for you guys here on Saturday Night Live than I do anywhere else, because y'all show up every day, every Saturday. Okay. And y'all are here for the good, the bad, and the ugly. Y'all see the real. Y'all don't see words on the screen. Y'all see the real. Y'all see when I'm upset. Y'all see when I'm happy. What was it? A couple of weeks ago, 1 minute is this, and the next minute it was like, okay, I don't feel good, gotta go, bye. And because I was fixing to lose my temper, and I figured the best thing for me to do was to step back. Because I try, again, leave the drama at the door. And just because I'm the owner doesn't mean that I need to drag drama in here. However, I'm not going to take people's shit either. Okay. So if I got something to say, I'm going to say it. And if it's considered drama, I apologize. It's not meant that way. It's just clear in the air. So I want to say thank you to everybody for being here. Now, okay, let me pull up the riddle for last week. Diamond painting. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna say congratulations to Linda Kendell, last week's winner of the riddle.
Yep.
And come on, open up. Thank you very kindly. And then I'm trying. It's hard with the dates to keep up with which riddle goes with what. Okay. Oh, here it is. I got it. 9:27. Okay, I got it. I think this is it for last week. Anita, tell me if this was it for last week. I speak without a mouth, hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. What am I? Yeah.
Yep.
10.
That's last week. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I made an
I
idiot
think
note.
there was 10 or 15.
I made an idiot note. Nyxs, this is for 10/4 Saturday Night Live. I told y'all I make idiot notes for myself, because if I don't, it's like, I'm serious. It's on here. Nyxs, this is for 10/4 Saturday Night Live for last week's. And I'm like, okay. All right. I speak without a mouth. I hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? And you guys, y'all are smarty pants. Okay. Now you better be happy I wasn't able to get a hold of a math teacher this week, or y'all would have had to, hey, the train station's leaving at blah blah time, and when the, who's wearing the green shirt. But okay, so let me get to last week's live, and okay, there is last week's 9:27.
Kimberly, when's your birthday, hon? Kimberly said her birthday's this month, and I just asked her when it was.
Well, Kimberly's got a box that's going out. So, Anita, please write that down and remind me that when I ship Kimberly's box to put in a birthday, because Kimberly is YouTube. Okay. She's either YouTube or Patreon, one or the other. And so if you are YouTube or Patreon and it's your birthday, okay, I send you a birthday present. But you have to be one or the other. And where is my YouTube picker? Got it right here. Okay.
Thank you, Kimberly.
And
hi, Tessa.
Tessa! I'm finally here. Tessa be in the house. Oh. Love you, my honey.
Love you too.
And I was trying to grab me some, I don't know. I've had a freaking sweet tooth going on. I've ate all your Pop-Tarts.
Well, I'm getting rid of Pop-Tarts and Reese's.
Okay. Well, I guess that'll work. Okay. All right. So let me share screen. Yes, Catherine, I'm coming, honey. Give me a second. I got to kiss my husband and ship him off to Walmart. So I'm coming. Hang in there. All right. Who's throwing rocks at me now? Catherine, slow down, woman.
Okay. Thank you, Linda.
I had to kiss my husband and send him off to Walmart. Next, FYI, MDD's website is now live. Linda. Oh man. Janet. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Yep, Janet.
Thank you, Linda. What?
Henriette said to tell Mr. E to bring her some cinnamon toast.
Oh, but shut up. Shut up. Do you know how many loaves of cinnamon toast I ate before I got over that? I have addictive personality. Stop that. My butt gained 8 freaking pounds.
Hi, Mrs. J. She's in the chat.
I'm sending her the link right this minute.
Yep. Yeah. Well, she just said, hey. She's in the chat.
Well, she's better at words than I am. So it's like, there you go. All right. First off, we have to do, okay, first things first. Okay. Before Catherine, breathe. I have potato chips. Yes. Shove one in. There you go. Eat a chip. Okay. Breathe, woman. I'm coming. All right. So, all right, let's do our riddle. Okay, let's get that done.
Me hungry.
Tessa, I know I haven't ate yet, so no talk of raisin bread. I'm killing somebody.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I've been on a hot dog kick for a week because of Bryan. Oh wait, Mr. E, hot dogs. Mr. E, where's he at? Pick up more sausage dogs. Thanks, Bryan. Cutie patootie. All right, my girl, you're gonna have to hang on for me. Hang on for a second, okay? You got time to play?
I got time to play. I'm gonna diamond paint.
That works.
Yay.
All right. Our girl is here, and as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna let her. Well, you know what? Let's get the spins out of the way, and after that's done, then we'll go to you, and you have the rest of the night to talk about everything.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But no, I'm good. I'm gonna be here for a while. Please take your time.
Okay. All right. Share. Nyxs is on Ozzy's crazy train tonight. All right, share. There we go. I need this link, and we had 19 comments. Okay. And
that sounds good.
Okay, if we're talking about food, y'all shush. I didn't.
Oh, yeah. Catherine, that sounds even better. I love a good breakfast for dinner.
Oh yeah, we do too. Okay. Yep. Link. Oh God. Okay. Focus. Nyxs. Squirrels. Line up. Okay. Share. Copy link. Go over here to YouTube. Put in link. Okay. This thing is such a pain in the butt. Filter out. Filter comments by words or hashtags. Yes, I need that. And now this was a 2-word, but I'm gonna give this to you guys, okay? And I'm only gonna put in the 1 word. The answer was an echo. This hard riddle relies on tricking you into thinking about ears and mouth. You get a tiny hint about wind to encourage you to think broadly and avoid the literal. Answer is an echo. ECHO. EC. All right, there we go. And okay, 1 show names. 6 plus 4 is 10. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I still count on my fingers. What about it? I flunked math. Okay, I flunked the 2nd grade. Hello, get over it. All right, get YouTube comments. Okay, please tell me I did this right. Amount of comments is 19. Where's my spinny thing? Okay, here's the amount of comments is 19. So that means 19 people got it right. And I think I said we had 19 answers. So, okay, gang, here we go. On your mark, get set, and go. Good luck to everybody. This is for a $15 gift code to Nyxs. Oh,
To Nyxs Notions.
thank you. And look who the winner is. Happy birthday, Anita!
Wow.
Happy
Cool.
birthday, Anita!
Yay.
All right. Oh my goodness, girl! I tell you, I swear, your birthday, man. I'm definitely sending you a horseshoe. All right, print screen and let's see. Okay, close and edit. Okay, 1 text message from husband. Okay. All right. And give me 2 seconds. Let me fix this. Yeah, y'all on Nyxs crazy train tonight. Oh man, me and Janet. We're going shopping in a little while. Okay, so y'all just hang on to your butts. Yep. All right. Anyway, this is YouTube's own picker, as you can see at the top of the screen. All right. The website is commentpicker.com. This is a algorithm. I have no control over it. And there you go. Okay. So I don't want to hear any garbage about, oh, Anita, blah, 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 blah. Anita's this and shouldn't. Keep it to yourself. Okay. Anita is no different than you and anybody else in here. Everybody is allowed to win. I am the only one that does not put my name in. Okay. Matter of fact, I did the first time by mistake. And that was because I put the answer in. And I won, believe it or not. And then it was like, okay, that's not right. So I don't comment anymore until after the win's drawn. So now we are going to go to
that was a good surprise after the day I had yesterday.
Yes, because Anita spent the entire day crying, and let's just say I was not happy. And so our next we are going to do is Anita's Riddle Me This. So I am going to close this. I'm going to close that. I'm going to go there, and we're going to go back to the live that I'm at right this minute. And now I am going to go to the wheels, and we are going to open up. See, y'all get to see everything. Okay. And if y'all not seeing it, somebody yell at me. Riddle me this. Okay. And today, remind me, I got to change the dates, Anita. Is
today's
10,
the 4th.
Yeah.
10/4. Yep.
All right. And save. This is for a $15 gift card, cash gift card to Nyxs Notions, and edit for a $15 cash gift code. There we go. So that fixed that. All right, Anita, how many do we have?
We had 26 on Riddle Me This.
23, 24, 25, 26. Oops. Okay, 24. Get in your spot. Okay, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's 26 up at the top. That vouches for that. Okay, and all right. My nose is up, my eyes are closed, and oops. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I got it. All right, who's it gonna be this week? Who's it gonna be? 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 Is it gonna be 12, 7, 1, 14, 10, 9, 24, 11, 23, 15? 15 is the winner. All right, let's go over and see who number 15 is. Okay. And that's all comments, and we're gonna go down here and we're gonna sneaky peeky. Hey, I got it first. Raelene Prather, congratulations. You are the winner of a $15 gift code to cash gift code to Nyxs Notions. And I will be sending that out to you on Monday. So print screen. Ooh. Let me make sure I print screen the other one, because it's like Nyxs don't need to be messing up. I am a walking, talking filing cabinet, people. I don't say anything unless I have got the facts and the proof to back it up. Edit. That's why I don't argue with people. You can't argue with somebody when you're shoving the information in their face.
Yep.
So anyway, all right, there's that, and then we're gonna go over here to and we're going to print screen that, so I make sure I have the correct person. Congratulations, Miss Raelene Prather. Yep, and crop that. Okay, so that was the oh crap. That was a riddle me this. Oh my Lord, my brain is not thinking. Okay, that was the riddle me this, and so congratulations to there. And now we are going to do the Phoenix Fantasy Whip.
We actually have a different number, Nyxs, because it looks like Judell actually got in the last minute. So we have 33 instead of 32.
Okay. Not a problem. Okay, set that straight and save that and save that and open. We need to delete that one. And we need to open up Whip. And we need to edit. And 10. See, y'all even get Howard Cosell's play-by-play.
Yep.
And that, and $15 cash gift code. Okay. And who is I talking? I got it. Never mind. Squirrel. Woo! Okay. I just thought about something, and it's like, oh my God, I got to message this person and tell her something, because Mr. E showed me how to do something today. So anyway, how many people did we have for the Phoenix Fantasy Whip?
33.
Okay, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 30, get in your spot. All right, there we go. We got 33. And as you can see up here, it says entries are 33. And my date is correct. Everything is correct. This is for a $15 gift code. And here we go. And shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Wee, 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 wee. 1, 16, 21, 26, 14, 13, 30. The winner is number 30. Okay, let's go see who number 30 is. And a print screen so Nyxs don't screw up. And edit and paste and Howard Cosell play by play and crop and then go back over here so we can see who Phoenix Fantasy number 30 is. Make sure that yep, all comments, and let's zoom on down. Man, y'all got some great stuff. All right, come on. I mean I loved all this one here is just absolutely beautiful. I loved everybody's diamond paintings, and this one here was just, oh my gosh, that one blew me out the water. So anyway, and let's see what number we got. That's 18, and we're going to 30. There's the heads up, and 23. There is 26. There is 27. There, Don P. I'm sorry, the squirrels are running like crazy tonight. Don P. is the one that I have to message about her package because Mr. E taught me a new way of fixing things, and I got to send her a new code. I need to remember.
Okay, Don P.
Thank you.
I just wrote it down.
Just send her. Look, guys, pull up your pants and hang on your ass because the squirrels are running tonight now. Okay, there's 28, and there is 29, and would you look at this? Would you look at this? I swear I'm sending her 2 freaking horseshoes. Okay. Look at Robbie. Robbie's laughing already. Amber Fisher is winner. Guys, all I can tell you is I will give you the link. You can go do the wheel. Okay. Congratulations to Amber Fisher. Honey, I don't know what I'm going to do with that girl. Okay, and y'all wonder how come I ain't shipped boxes yet. This is why, because everybody keeps winning every week. Erin Colley got a horseshoe up her butt, okay? Catherine Riddler got a horseshoe up her butt. Amber Fisher got a horseshoe up her butt. April it's like, I go to ship the box, and I'll be doggone if y'all don't win again. And don't get me started on Mutter. Mutter's box is overflowing. And Kayleen Platt and everybody else. So it's like, okay, what I did. Focus, Nyxs, focus. Okay, print screen, focus, Nyxs. Squirrels, get in line, mush. Paste his new image.
Oh, Nyxs, I just thought of a question to ask Mr. E about that code. You can't use 2 codes at once. So how would that work?
I would delete her I'll explain it to you later. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
But I have to delete her first code.
Okay.
Recreate it, and I have to check a box. And it's this is a special thing for her. It's a one-time special thing. So, and I didn't know that this could be done until he showed me tonight. And I'm going, okay, hello, you got a next DarkSky. We need you to send my box. Mother, no joke. You gonna end up getting 2 or 3 doggone boxes, because Mr. E's like,
that's what I told her. I said maybe it's a good thing I'm going to the retreat.
Mystery's like, you do know that some of these we're gonna have to split up because there's too much to go in one box. Because apparently, after a certain weight, then they start going by the weight, then they go by the size, and they go by everything else. So and in Canada, okay, let me say this really quick. Yes, squirrels are flying. While I'm on the subject, Canada postal people are on strike again. So please don't yell at me if you are in Canada and have not received your package. It is not my fault, because here's the thing. It's going to cost me $50, $75 to $100 to send stuff to Canada. Okay. And I am scared that they're going to send it back. Okay. Because either tariffs or now they're on strike. Okay. I get ship, don't ship, ship, don't ship. Okay. One day it's shipped, the next week, Nick, ship it now, ship it now, ship it now. And then I get it together. I go ship it, and then I get a message going, don't ship, don't ship, don't ship. You know, and I'm going like, look, Canada, I love you. You're gonna get your stuff, but I am scared to death of spending this kind of money to send stuff to you guys, okay, for it to be returned. Because guess what? If it's returned, I can't pay to have it sent again. Okay, so that means that you guys are going to have to pay the shipping costs the second time. And I don't want y'all to do that either. So, okay. So I got that. All right.
We're
anyway,
going to have to start with carrier pigeons or something.
I know, carrier pigeons. Because I had to say that because I didn't know who all knew about this. And so I'm doing a little informing. Because of the fact that Canada is on strike. There are people walked out. So who's delivering the mail? Are they even getting mail? What happens if I send something and it costs a gazillion freaking dollars to send it, and then the next thing I know, it showed back up at my door? So I don't know what to do about that. So right now I'm sitting and not doing nothing until these people go, ship, don't ship. I'm letting everybody tell me, and I'm not gonna lie, some of it I've had for a while. And everybody's getting their stuff. Okay, next is
YouTube or Patreon?
in with a good chi, out with a bad chi. Did that work? Squirrels, are you in order? Hello? Are we all lined up there? We lined up? You sure? Okay. Just checking. Okay.
Better hurry before they go after their nuts again.
Yeah. Okay. I got Scrat. You remember Scrat from Ice Age? I got Scrat leading the charge up there. Okay. And we're gonna save that and save, and everything's back in order. We're gonna open and we are gonna delete. I'm not sure who popped on. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna delete the 9. The next one is YouTube. This is for our members that have joined. This is not subscribers. This is members. And if it is your birthday and you are a YouTube subscriber, okay, or a Patreon subscriber, which the links are listed below, okay, you get goodies. Okay, I send you goodies. So anyway, and let me correct the date, and it is 10/4.
Yep, 10/4, good buddy. Break it.
Really?
You got them mirrors on?
There you go. Got the mirrors on. Man, I used to be a hell of a CB bitch. So
Me too.
yeah.
Me too. Like that. And I love talking on TV.
Bryan Elliott was our new addition. Congratulations to Bryan. Welcome. Everybody's here. Everything has been checked. If you do not see your name, please let me know. Okay. And I will, okay, screwed that up. There we go. And I will, add your name. Brian's being funny. Only thing you're missing is the hot dogs that you made me eat for the past week and a half. So, all right, here we go. Nose up in the air and eyes are closed and shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oops, I missed it. Okay. Hang on there, baby. I see you. You must be having internet connections. Okay, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Is it Vanessa or Tessa? Is it Vanessa or Tessa? Vanessa or Tessa? Vanessa! Congratulations to Vanessa, who lives in South Africa.
Yeah, right now, her time, I think her time's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Her people are not on strike, so
No.
I know it'll take her
to sleep
to get it, but I know she'll get it.
Yep.
It's this new image and crop. And okay, we're going back here. And all right, congratulations to Vanessa. Oh, I like bacon pancakes. Oh my god, red. I'm not reading chat. Y'all talking about food. Okay, I have an addictive personality, people. Okay.
I know. I told them I'm hungry too. They're really making me hungry. And they're going into detail on what to do.
Okay, hang on. Okay. You go there. You go there. And all's cool. Raelene Platt, got it. Marquita, you won't take people's bullshit. My brain is scrambled. Marquita, I wasn't talking about you, honey. My brain is scrambled. Anita, you can fix that one. Phoenix Fantasy Group. Okay. Welcome to Amber. And yep, that one's good. And Cynthia Bujak. Cynthia, I'm not going to answer your question right this minute. But it wasn't, let's just say it wasn't nice. Okay. Oh, I like the way you did that. I love the way Raelene, she print screened it and goes, she knows me in pictures. Okay. So it's like she print screened her winning and goes, here, Nyxs, I won. Hey, works for me. Print screen that sucker, go, hey, I won. Look, I don't got to guess about it. All right. So moving on here. Congratulations to Vanessa. Let me double check and make sure that I got that. Yes, I do. I got it. All right. So close and put everybody's name back in order. And we are going to save and open. And that was YouTube. And next is Patreon. Now, Patreon people, this is a $25 gift code. The reason why their gift codes cost are more is due to the fact that I have different levels. Okay, I've got everything from $5 to Patreon to $50 to Patreon. And each level gets extra goodies and extra special stuff and what have you. Okay. So this is the reason why their gift code is $25 instead of the $15. So anyway, okay, change the date. And if you are interested in joining Patreon and or YouTube, all you got to do is click the more button by your name or under your name, and all the links are there.
Yep.
Okay. So, okay, that has got to be YouTube. Okay, YouTube, go back over here where you belong. StreamYard goes over here. Thank you. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. And everybody is there. Everybody's name is there. And nose up in the air and eyeballs closed and shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
And who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Whee! Remember that Geico commercial with the pig hanging out the window? Whee! Oh, that used to aggravate the hell out of me. Who's it gonna be? Billie Anderson, Karina Smith. Karina Smith, congratulations. You are the winner of a Patreon $25 gift code to Nyxs Notions. Print screen and go over here and edit and paste as new image and then crop Howard Cosell, play by play. And congratulations to Katrina. And then close, save, open. Okay. 10. I'm double checking myself. 9. Okay. Stop. All right. Now, here's the thing. Okay. No, I have not given you the riddle yet. For next week. Okay. Karina, your name means ghost. Okay. I'm not even sure she's here. I haven't seen Karina in a while. But anyway, here's 2 things that I do every Saturday night. Okay. Okay, let me kick from studio. Okay, there we go. Maybe now she can get back on. Okay. I just kicked you from studio, so Janet, you might be able to get back on now. Anyway, the Riddle Me on the YouTube is strictly for you guys. Okay, I don't advertise it in Phoenix Fantasy. I don't advertise it in the chat. I don't advertise it nowhere. That is strictly for you guys and the people that watch the videos. Okay, this extra special free giveaway that I do, this is for you guys. Okay, I do this extra special one just for you guys. Okay, and I don't tell nobody about it either. Because again, this is my way of saying thank you for your kindness, your support, and tolerating my crazy, wild, I'm a lot. I know it. So anyway, this is my way of saying thank you. And as soon as I do this, I will give you next week's riddle. Okay. So anyway, all right, Robbie, you here, baby? You got them stop signs ready? Hello, Robbie. Robbie. We waiting on stop signs. There's Robbie. All right, everybody go. If you have a duplicate number, okay, do not delete your number. Do not change your number. We will have a spin off. Okay. So again, let your number sit. All right. And we got Catherine. Okay, wait. We got Henry. We got Harry at 84. We got Catherine Riddler at 13. Kimberly Johannes is 48. Mutter is 69. Mutter, inflation, honey. It's 96 now. I keep telling you that. Raelene Prather is 17. Kris Brummund is 27. Jen M is 88. Robbie is 56. For Pearl?
No. April just messaged she had to lay down, and she asked if I'd put it in because she's still listening.
Okay. Erin Colley is 67. And Sandy Chan is 74. Diamonds around the world. Hey, when you go around the world, can I go with you? I just want to hide in your suitcase. She's 39. Christy Jones. Hello, Christy Jones. You snuck in the door on me. I didn't see you come in. Hi. Welcome. She is number 60. Linda Kendell is 1. Hey, we have had 1. Thank you, Robbie. And Anita is posting for April. Okay.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
6. April is here. Most probably laughing her ass off because Amber won again. April is here. She's in listening mode. And has a massive migraine and asked Anita to put the number in for her. Okay. And you know, so
yeah,
we do.
You guys know we do that as long as you've been here and you're listening.
Correct.
Because I've done it for Kaylin too.
If you're not here and you go, hey, I can't come tonight, can you put my name in? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. You gotta be visible somewhere. Bonnie of Northern Texan is 8. Brian, all things crafty, my cutie patootie. He is number 7. Anita Johnson is 62. Robin Pennington is 29. Nancy Lazaretto. That sounds like a symphony. Is 22. And Red
Brian's 78, hon. You missed the 8 on it. Brian's 78, not 7.
Yeah. Oh, my apologies. Bonnie of Northern Texas is 8, and Brian is 78. Yep. Excuse me, my eyeballs crossed, and the squirrels couldn't figure out which direction to go in. Anita is 62. Robin Pennington is 29. Nancy Lazaretto is 22. Red is 29. Stephanie Flagelman. Did I get it?
Yep.
Did I get it?
Yep.
Yay, me! I got it. I had to stop and think, but I got it. Yay! Is number 3. Marquita is 89. Cynthia Bujak is 57. Judell Chase is 55. Erickson is number 8. Christy Jones is a smiley face. Epic Losses. Hi, doll. It's good to see you again. You snuck in on me again. Mwah. Good to see you, honey. You are 30 and Tessa is 4, and Mother goes, I know how she feels. I'm starting to get a migraine myself. I've took 2 Excedrins today. Marla Morris is 16, and Epic Losses. I am so happy to see you again, sweetheart. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. And a big old heart and hugs and loves and bless your heart. I got a box with your name on it as well. So I'm sending everybody. I have horseshoes. No joke. I showed them to y'all last week. I have horseshoes. I'm sending everybody damn horseshoes. So, but this is just my way of saying thank you. Okay. And let me change the date up here. Anita, you are letting me forget things.
Well, we hadn't got ready to spin yet.
You know who I haven't seen? Did I call out Sandy Chan?
No. Oh, wait. She just put hers in.
Okay.
I see it. She's number 70.
Okay, because I was going to say, wait a minute. I don't remember calling out Sandy. So, I didn't know if she'd left. Hi, Greg. Hi, Greg. Love you, Greg. Hi, Greg.
Okay. Here, but I see number 70.
Sandy, go back and replay that part for him. Okay, so he knows I gave him a shout out. And because he just gets his big old grin on his face, like. So anyway, hi Greg, love you. But anyway,
Sorry, Sandy, you're number 74. I don't know why I said 70.
Marla Morris is 16, and I'm taking migraine meds tonight too. I think it's the weather. I really do. I know that I took a nap and around I knocked out about 2, and Mr. E woke me up about 7. And so thank you, Catherine. I found it. And it was like, okay, where's the Excedrin bottle? Greg is getting ready for bed, and he says hi back. Oh yeah, he's seen it. Hi, Greg. So yeah, he's like Greg just gets his big old grin on his face, like she's talking to me. So anyway, I love Greg. Greg is such a sweetheart. And so anyway, all right, I'm gonna give you guys a couple more minutes, okay? And then after that, we're going to be done with all of our drawings. I don't even have a clue. Please leave a thumb up. I haven't even looked to see how many we got. There's 36 people in the room, and I have no clue how many thumbs we got.
There's 37 thumbs up and 35 watching.
Thank you, everybody. You guys rock. So I'm going to give y'all a couple more minutes, and then after that, we are going to find a way to get Janet back in here. And after we get Janet back in here, she's going to tell us all the good stuff because we're going shopping. I know I'm going shopping. So anyway, all right, Robbie, throw the stop signs. Okay, when you see the stop signs, no more numbers. Tana's calling.
She got in right at the last second.
I know, she just got in. So, all right. Okay, that's it. No more numbers. Okay, here we go. And my nose is up. My eyes are closed. I can't see. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Doggone it, I missed it. All right, here we go. Who's the winner going to be? Tannis goes skin on my teeth. Yeah, I know. Same here. Who's the winner going to be? 58, 48, 73, 46. There went 69. 100, 50, 21, 279. I chat. What say you? Who? I see Tannis was 76.
No, Brian has 78.
Okay, Brian's got 78. Tannis, you got beat by 2.
Yep.
I chat. What say you? Who is the winner? I always leave this one up to chat to decide on who the winner is. Okay. Christy Jones said Marquita. Nancy Lazaretto said Brian. Catherine said Brian. Linda said Brian. Red said Brian.
Marquita had 89. The number 79.
Correct.
Yeah.
So anyway, all right, Brian's the winner. So congratulations to Brian. He gets a $15 cash gift code to Nyxs Notions. Let me put his name here because if I don't, I will be done forgot. There. And there, Janet, you better get your butt back in here, woman. I can't go shopping without you. All right, let's see, Bryan, BRYAN. Bryan, where the hell you at? Bryan, crap. I forgot what Bryan's last name is.
Elliott.
Thank you. I kept wanting to call it Eason, but that's Robbie's last name.
Elliott.
Thank you.
Yep.
Y'all know Nyxs can't spell either, right? Okay. All right. I can come back and fix that later.
I'm sorry, Nyxs. There's 2 T's at the end. So it's ELLIOTT.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Harry goes, yay, look, Bryan. I knew Bryan was going to be throwing a party. Look at it. Do you see this party that boy's throwing? Honey, he's over there doing a happy dance.
Yep.
Because not only is it his birthday, okay, I'm going to go ahead and confess because he already knows. But Bryan loves all things Disney, okay? And Beauty and the Beast is his favorite. Okay, well, remember when Dak come out with the Beauty and the Beast diamond painting and it was gone like that? All right. I told him, I said, I was going to get you that for your birthday. Okay, but they sold out. Well, they restocked really quick. Yay. And he sent me the little thing, go back in stock. And I go, sorry, honey, I'm broke. I don't got the money. You know, I can't. And so what I did is I didn't tell him I had points. So I got him the Beauty and the Beast diamond painting from DAC. And that is his birthday. And happy birthday, Bryan. And now you have got $15 to spend in Nyx's notions to go with your kit and your birthday present. So happy birthday to Bryan, which is it's over now. I can't remember the date, but I'm sorry, I'm looking for my name right this minute. But anyway, shout out to happy birthday to Bryan. And hey, this is just the icing on the cake. You and Anita, man, I swear I'm sending horseshoes. Look at this. Now he's throwing wiggle. He's tushy wiggling. So hey, as long as he's happy, I don't care, because I heard that you were a little upset today, and after I talked to Anita, and I was worried. So if anybody deserved this, Bryan did. So I am happy that he won. You know, karma's got this funny way of rewarding the people that deserve it. Okay. Now you can take that any way you want to, and you can be any religion that you want to be, but karma is karma, and it has a way of rewarding the people that deserve it. So I am proud that Bryan won.
Yep.
And you know, I'm proud that Anita won. I'm proud everybody won. So but you guys Mr. E's going like, oh shit, I need a bigger box.
Yep, more shrimp boats.
I know, right? Honey, they ain't nobody gonna be able to fit in that freaking Lincoln with all the crap that I'm bringing, because you're going to Timos, you can bring my box here. Oh, guys, I gotta have room to drive. Okay, so there's only so much that I can squish in this car. Now, granted, this is a big freaking car, but at the same time, everybody's like, "Oh, well, bring me my box. Oh, well, you can leave it at T-Moss. Oh, you can do this. Oh, you can do that." And I'm like, where am I supposed to sit to drive? On the hood?
Yep,
Because
on the top of the car.
hello. But anyway, congratulations to Bryan and congratulations to everybody. And I'm gonna save that and stop sharing, and then we're going to go to there. And Janet, unless you got a new address, you better get your butt in here. And I don't know why it keeps trying to hide people's comments.
I don't know. Remember, Mr. E put that new setting on, but I don't know.
I don't think that has anything to do with it. Well, I just been clicking it. So, you can use one of the boxes as a booster seat. Chris, thanks. Okay. Yeah.
That was a good one, Chris.
Here's the thing. Okay, this car is a fire-breathing dragon. Okay, do you remember the 1970s Cadillacs with the fins? Okay, that's how big this damn car is. Okay, compared to me driving a shoebox of a Miata. All right, so do I need that booster seat? In all honesty, yes, I do, because this car is freaking huge. And I learned how to drive in my grandmother's Cadillac. Okay. On the back country roads, okay, and I drove the hell out of that damn Cadillac. I can drive my daddy taught me to drive anything that moves, but it's been a while, okay, and I'm used to small cars because I've always had small cars. Well, now that I got this damn Lincoln that has become a money pit, it's like, okay, might as well put that sucker to good use. But again, guys, okay, I can only take so much with me because y'all keep putting stuff in there. I'm gonna end up on the hood, because thank God I'm not taking the Miata, because I can't even get a toothpick in the Miata. And look, I could not see Marquita getting in the Miata. It's only 3 inches off the ground. Okay. And I'd pull up in the driveway and Marquita'd look at me like, are you kidding? You want me to get into that? Nick's sitting on top of all of this stuff driving a T-Moss. Yep, that'd be it. So but I don't blame, and thank you guys. Thank you guys for allowing me to be able to do this, okay? Because honestly, it's saving, money on shipping. I feel like a dirty dog right this minute because I don't know what to do about my Canada people. I really, really don't. And I want you to have your stuff, but I don't want you to have to pay $100 in duty, and I don't want it returned, and I don't want you to have to pay tariffs and all like this. And, rest and just, oh, mother, I'm sorry you got sick, baby. Yeah, you just rest and listen, okay? Let crazy Nyxs put you to sleep, okay? So, but yeah, I mean, and then, here's an example, okay? I had a lady that won a free venti tray. Okay. She lived in Canada. It cost me $22.50. And that's why that amount is burned into my brain, and you'll understand why. It cost $22.50 for 1 pound or less. It was in a little purple envelope. And if I'm repeating myself, I'm so sorry. Y'all just deal with me. And I sent it to her. It come back. I called her. I go, your package was returned due to bad address. And so we went over the address. The address was correct, according to her, what have you. There goes another $22.50. So now I'm out $45. Okay. to send a venti tray. Okay, 1 venti tray. So it comes back again. All right. And I'm like, okay, if it comes back this time, that's it. I'm done. I'm not, I can't bite the bullet on it again. So I went ahead and I paid another $22.50. And if my math is right, that's the $70. I don't know. Y'all do the math. I sent it 3 times at $22.50 a pop for 1 dinky venti tray. And she finally got it. And it was like, okay, after that, I've been gun shy with Canada. Thank you, Robin. And hello, Robin Pennington. You snuck in on me. I didn't see you. So yeah, 1 venti tray cost me $67.50. And Matt. Hi, Matt. Hey. Hi, Nyxs. Hi, Anita. Good bit of love for the shop on Small Shop Festival premieres today. Congratulations. Okay. I need a link. Can you send me a link? Because this is the first I've heard about it. But thank you. I agree, Mother. So anyway, I am waiting for Janet to get her tuckus in here.
Yeah, I heard something about a small shop event. Yeah, I heard something about a small shop event going on, but that's all I heard. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about it either. So if you would, could you please, message me the link or message Anita the link? Patty Bennett Anita and Janet said to let Nyxs know she is coming. Patty, what? Anita?
She said that Janet's coming for me to let you know. Patty's her. I think she's
okay. Mr. E is got all that information, and I'm on top of that. Thank you, thank you, Patty. Mr. E told me about that when I woke up. And matter of fact, I am going to add that to my list right this minute. That way, because I've got bringing Anita's box and Kris Brummund's, and now I gotta put Janet. And what's Janet's last name? Because I can't remember what Janet's last name is.
I don't know.
But she's got to place her order. She hasn't placed her order yet. So,
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Anyway, I got it. So, yeah, you're. See there. Ta-da! They did YouTube premieres for the event Brittany and Robin are doing. Quick, a few creators featured Nyxs' Notions trays or putty. Oh my gosh, that was so kind of them. I did not know. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Nyxs, are you talking about the woman that wants you to bring the trays to the retreat?
Yes.
That was Karen Jones.
How did I get a Janet? And I don't know a Karen Jones.
Janet's the MDD owner now.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting on Janet right this minute. Okay, girl, stop. Okay, we're talking apples and oranges here.
Yeah, I don't know where you came up with Janet at, that she. to bring?
Well, I was talking about Janet because of the fact that I'm waiting for her to get in the door so we can go shopping at her store. And we'll be there shortly, just finishing eating. Okay, cool. Because I want to go shopping. Woman, get your butt in here. Anyway, she was having issues earlier. Okay, StreamYard, and I said thank you on the Small Shop Fall Festival. Am I a member? Yeah, I'm a member. Small Shop Fall Festival 2025 week 5. Guys, if I can give y'all people that own groups, if I can give you 1 ounce of positive information, if you have a group and you have a YouTube channel or you have an Etsy store or you have a web page or you have whatever, always make sure that you put that link in the About Me section. Okay? Because I'm sitting here looking for this and there's no links nowhere. And, it's like, how am I supposed to, find what they did? And so anyway,
Nyxs, I just sent you the link to the playlist for the small shops so you can find it. I also just posted it in the
thank you, doll.
Yep.
Okay. And I support them, and also too, I just realized that Chrome has updates. So whenever you guys after tonight or whenever tomorrow, whatever, make sure that you update your Google Chrome and make sure that you restart your computer and make sure that your computer is updated. There is going to be a lot of technical crap going on this week. Pull up your socks and hang on to your butts, okay? Because and it's not you. Hear me when I say this. This has nothing to do with you. This has everything to do with the internet. This has everything to do with Facebook. This has everything to do with Messenger and a whole bunch of other stuff, okay? Including Chrome, including browsers, iPad, iPhone, Apple, Android, it don't matter, okay? This week is going to be a living nightmare. Nothing's going to work right, okay? So you got to let them work out the kinks and the bugs because the left hand is trying to talk to the right hand and make things more secure for us. Okay, so we can't be hacked and all like this. But, you also got the other side of the fence saying the opposite, and y'all know what I mean, and I ain't going there. But anyway, this is what's going on. So when your phone starts acting up or your computer's wonky, this is why. Okay, so, and, if you've got any questions, hit me up. I'll be more than happy to help you if I can. And so there you go.
Okay. Janet's last name is Keating.
Yes.
Okay.
She is eating dinner right this minute. I just heard from her. She messaged me.
And we do have a question for her when she comes. So yay.
Yeah. I have been chomping at the bits for her to come in here and because I am trying so freaking hard not to say stuff, but I don't know what to say and what not to say. And okay, Phoenix Fantasy Group. Oh my God, that's all in you. So it's like, okay, that is where's QB? But anyway, there we go. I think that's everything. Okay, I answered everybody's messages. Look, I don't know. April, I don't know what you meant, baby. Where's Juby? I don't. YouTube. Okay, delete that. And okay, got that.
Somebody's having a party outside my trailer.
Okay.
Music's a thumping, and man, they're yelling and singing, and
Just make sure your door's locked.
I think it is. I haven't been over that way in a couple hours.
You might want to go look to keep some of these drunk, stoned.
Yeah, it was locked earlier. I don't think I opened the door.
Coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. That is that. 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 StreamYard. Okay, I'm watching StreamYard. And there is chat. Okay. Oh. All right, reload. If you feel like you are lagged, okay, just reload your page. Just put your mouse anywhere in, the white part of the page and just right click and click on reload, and it will reload your page. See,
Cynthia, I don't think you'd want to join these parties around here.
No. Wrong kind of parties.
Yep. Yeah, especially in this area.
Anyway, okay, so what have I got?
Oh, Gammy, I haven't been shopping in a while. So Gammy wants to know if anybody bought anything from Diamond Art Club or Dreamers today.
No.
While we're waiting.
I
saw that Ennis Nyxs late last night, and I was going to message you, and I forgot. I went to sleep.
I was awake when my phone and everything in the world started dinging, and I noticed it was like, all right, it's noon, so there goes Dreamers Design, and there goes Diamond Art Club. I hadn't looked at nothing all week. I mean, no joke. Hi Sandy. Yeah, same here. But I didn't even know what they had until about, I think it was like 1 o'clock today. And Anita got me she got me the cute little Amazon for a couple of dollars. It says hello Thankmas, okay, because y'all's boxes when you get them is gonna be hello Thankmas, okay, because you're gonna have Halloween in there, Thanksgiving in there, and Christmas in there. If you can't laugh at your own self, then, you're just a party pooper. Okay. So happy Thankmas, happy Hallow Thankmas to all of you people that got boxes coming. Okay. Because not only are you getting Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, you also getting birthdays. Okay. It's either going to be a belated birthday or a happy early birthday. Okay, but you're getting that too. And so it's like, that's why I'm saying that y'all's boxes has got so much stuff in it. These, I'm talking like 50 items. Okay. And more. I think if anybody has got a 1 or 2 item box, that would be Epic Losses. And I think he's got 3 items. But other than that, and by the time I'm done, he's gonna have half the house anyway. So because that's what I do. I throw in half the house. Matter of fact, I just got stuff in the mail 3 days ago to add more stuff to the Phoenix Fantasy boxes.
Matt, I heard that DAC is going to have a great big huge drop, and it was confirmed by Merlin and Kara. I guess it's Halloween. I'm not sure.
They always do that every year. Yeah. They always have a big drop. But here's the thing. They scatter it out. They do about 20, 25 at a time throughout the day. Okay. And then, I think I bought one last year. And I mean, now before that, I ended up, I think, with 6. But it's just, they need to, I don't know, man. I am not, let's just say that the stuff that they're coming out with is not my cup of tea.
Now, did anybody get the mystery box that they just had?
What is you know me, I don't buy mystery boxes unless I know what it is.
No, it was a Halloween mystery box. Of course, it was 2 never before seen and 2, from their stash. But they have a bird one. I would have loved to have had a Richard Lorenz. And of course, it showed up in the mystery box. Because I remember voting on this one.
I got Jason Voorhees with where he's at the bottom of the lake. And it's a mystery box. And oh my gosh, I seen that one finished. I love that one.
Well, that was a mystery kit. This was a mystery box. So
I don't do those. Because half the time they go, oh, mystery box, and then when you get crap in it, you get leftover whatever didn't sell. So no. I agree with Nyxs. The DAC paintings have not been the same. They haven't. Neither is their rendering. They changed their software. They have. I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, no joke. And in all honesty, I don't even think I've been a what is it, a diamond member, whatever, the high uppy thing. I've been that since the get go. I think it took me 2 months to become that, and I've been that ever since. But it's like I'm not gonna pay $80 for something that is one-dimensional, that looks like it came out of a coloring book and a 5-year-old done it.
Yep. Yeah. When I started DAC, the prices was $40, and now look at them, $80-some.
Catherine Riddler, I'm still a diamond from my very first order.
Yep.
Yeah. Y'all seen my Jenga pile? It's all the way up to the ceiling, and that ain't including the rest of them that I've stashed here, there, and everything, everywhere. Hoping for some actual good Halloween stuff next week. Matt, I agree. And because I am Halloween is my best time of the year. Now come 12/01 November the 1st, I close the blinds and padlock the doors and close the shutters, and Nyxs goes MIA till like January the 5th. But and honestly, I'm kind of happy this year. It's kind of like we've had, like 4 months of Halloween. It started in July. So, and I mean, if you think about it, last year and the year before was Christmas in July. So I was happy to see that Halloween kind of took over, because it's like,
I think March was the last time I bought anything.
I can't handle that 6 months of Christmas. I just can't,
Yeah, but, Kris, I don't even have any points. I have like $15 worth of points. But like I said, I haven't bought anything since March.
I have some, but I mean, I got Brian's Beauty and the Beast and used the points for that. But then, hell, I had sat on them for so long, I forgot I even had them. I mean, really, I totally forgot I even had them. And it was like, well, that's perfect, happy birthday.
What's funny is the last time I bought something, I bought with points.
Agreed. I same here. Now, again, it's becoming to where they're hit and miss. Okay, the picture, the photo looks great, but then when you look at the rendering, it's like, you know, if you can't see eyeballs and a nose and a face and what have you, then it's like, yeah. I have about 6 DAC paintings, but can't really afford the price now. I agree.
Yep.
And look, look, I have supported them for 4 years. They're my homeboys, okay? But here's the thing. Quality's dropped, okay? Prices have gone up. Instead of them doing like Dreamers Design and saying, okay, on your list going, okay, I'm charging you blah, blah tariffs, okay? Dreamers Design tells you how much they're charging you. DAC put theirs in the price. That's when the price hike. However, what they're not doing is they're not telling you how much the tariff is. So they could have their thumb on the scale and just, you know, add whatever they want to.
Yep.
Now, here's the thing. Thank you, Harry. Oh, Harry showing love. Love you, Harry. Harry, these hugs are for you. There you go. All the hearts are for Harry. Thank you, Harry. Love you. Harry is.
I agree. Dreamers has a couple I like. I really love the owl that they just came out with today. It was romance art, and I love owls. Paintings with owls, I'm crazy about. Same with the moon and the sun, and it's really cute. And one thing good about Dreamer Design is, I believe if you go in to order, they tell you how much the tariff is that they add on.
Dreamers Design does. DAC does not.
Yep.
Now, again, okay, I'm not playing favorites, and please know, I'm not bashing nothing, okay, or nobody, because they've been good to us. They've sponsored us for 4 years.
Well, I buy more DAC than anything when I do buy.
Right. But here's the thing. Okay. Mr. E just went to Michael's and bought 2 diamond paintings for less than $30.
Yep.
Okay. And they are good quality. Okay. So, you know, when you've got to feed your kids, put gas in the car, to get back and forth to work, you know, pay the bills and all like this, $80 for a diamond painting, or swing by Walmart, Michael's, or a Hobby Lobby and pay $15 and, you know, get the same thing, and still be able to feed your kids and put gas in the car and what have you.
Rob and I agree. They did. DAC did put the tariff prices, you know, in, and then they added it to, you know, the paintings during checkout, and everybody complained about that. So what they did is they took tariff prices out and just raised prices on the paintings.
Yeah. That's an old trick. Etsy is dogging me constantly, going, oh, you're charging too much shipping. You're charging too much shipping. No, I'm not. I'm charging what United States Postal Service is charging. Okay. But what Etsy is wanting me to do is the same thing that eBay wanted me to do. They want you to hide the cost of shipping in the price of the product. And I'm not going to do that. Okay, if it costs me $6.50 to send something to you, then guess what? That's exactly how much it cost. You know, and matter of fact, I'm still $1 short. Mr. E says that I'm still losing money, and I said, I'm not raising it again. I'm not raising it again. My girl's here. All right, let's go shopping time.
One quick thing. Bryan has a very dear friend that just had surgery, and she's in the ICU with an infection. Can we all please send a prayer to her?
Oh, Bryan. Of course, Margaret. Okay. Yes. Loves and hugs and prayers, and keep us updated. Let us know how she's doing, honey. Okay. And thank you, Harry, for becoming a member. I will make Anita make sure I get Harry's name on the wheel. And Miss Janet, now you are the star of the show. Okay. Miss Janet here,
Yes.
my evil twin sister.
Maybe. Happy birthday.
God, if we lived in the same town, that town would not survive. But anyway, she is the new owner of MDD. Spit it out.
Me or you?
I forget
Mystical Dream Diamonds.
Thank you. I always get them backwards. Okay, the MDD I can remember, but somebody asked, what did somebody say? Was they a pharmacy? Or
I thought the same thing when we started doing the shorting to the letters. I totally thought the same thing. I'm like, well, what are we the doctors of? I don't think that it fits.
Girlfriend, we gotta find a new
Doctors of Diamond Painting. There we go.
You know what? That might actually work, Anita.
And the diamond paintings are your pills from the pharmacy.
They really are. They're like the meds of all the awesome meds.
It's your
there
medicine.
You go. Doctors of Diamond Painting. Okay, because you know what? All of the diamond paintings companies say is that it is for relaxation and it helps with your ADHD and focus and concentration. Oh my God. Doctors of Diamond Painting. You just that's it. That's it. That's it, girl. That's it.
Diamond painting.
Tessa, thank you. Oh my gosh, Tessa. Thank you.
Mad props, Anita. Mad props. That was awesome.
Write it down. Write it down. Don't forget. Doctors. What'd you say, Anita?
Doctors of Diamond Painting.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that.
Yep.
Well, I forget everything.
Mystical Doctors of Diamond Painting. There we
Mystical
go.
Doctors of Diamond Painting. It gets sexier by the minute.
That's it. We have your prescription. We have your prescription.
We got an M in there.
We gotta have some medical needs.
It's perfect. I don't know if you heard me, Anita, but happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, but oh my God, that is such a great name. Oh wow, and that is a catchy name that nobody would forget.
No, nobody's gonna forget that.
But okay, so anyway, gang, Janet is MDD, Mystical Dream Diamonds. I always get them damn things backwards. She is got a website. Okay. I have done unboxings of what I have. Y'all seen me rant, rave, and
you've got one coming.
And I have. She sent me a beautiful gift, which is Nyxs diamond painting. And I'm sorry, who is it by again?
Artifact.
And oh my goodness, it's
beautiful.
Yeah, I showed it to her. I said, look, Nyxs, there's you.
I think you were the first one that told her. I don't think I had even said anything to her yet.
Y'all know how much I love J-Wall. Okay. And this it has a J-Wall appearance to it. And oh man, if you don't like confetti, stay away from it. Okay.
I have learned I don't like confetti. I just finished doing Taurus by J-Wall and I was twitching by the end of it.
Oh, not me. I'm a confetti lover.
I love it.
Oh, you're one too, Anita? Oh, I can't do it. I'm a color blocking queen.
See, color blocking, I get bored.
Girl, I'm sending you one of my Goliath trays. Okay. Because you need that plate size diamond painting tray.
The gorilla.
Anyway, okay. I'm going to try.
I do have a question though for Janet.
Sure.
Henriette lives in Australia. So what she'd like to know is, will there be a way to where, or an option to see the prices in her country when she goes in?
Yes, and I have actually had someone else reach out for me from Australia earlier today. I'm still trying to figure it out. Look, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm going to reach out to Shopify support tomorrow so they can just hang tight. There's going to be another release tomorrow as well, or another announcement, tomorrow as well. We won't be releasing, but there'll be another announcement for another artist tomorrow.
Before I forgot it.
Thank you very much. No, it's a good point. Please, I want to hear everything, like from a feedback perspective. Nyxs knows this. We've talked about it multiple times. The reality is we can't do anything if we don't know about it. So I don't take it as complaining. I don't take it as anything whatsoever. If you're having a problem, let me try to fix it.
Yep.
If you don't tell us about it, then we don't know about it and we can't fix it, and then it rolls over to somebody else, and then next thing you know. So I mean, hey, I'm grateful when people come and tell me, because you know, if there is a flaw in one of my trade designs, I need to freaking know about it so I can fix it. Okay. Also too, with that, you know, darling, I hope that they help you. But I have, she knows me. Business.
I do.
Business
I can already tell where this is going.
I have a funny feeling that this is one of those puzzle pieces that I was telling you about. And I think it's going to end up, you know, but fingers crossed. I'm trying to be positive for you, but I got.
If you could, please.
Yeah, I do. I got a funny feeling that this is one of those puzzle pieces, because I've talked to a couple other people that that is what they couldn't take different currency from other countries because they had to buy this puzzle piece. Okay, and when
I'll buy it.
Yeah. So
just that simple.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully that's not it.
I'll get on with Shopify tomorrow, and if that's what it is, that's what it is. I'll take care of it, make sure that it happens, because absolutely everyone should be able to see their own home currency, right? That's absolutely. US can. That's the US is set up in Canada, set up, and everything else other than the US is set up as Canada. But I do absolutely want everybody to be able to see it in their own currency. So I will be talking with them tomorrow. Tonight, I needed to just not. It has been one heck of 5 weeks, which I don't think a Shopify store should take that much to get together and get happening. But there was a lot of problems right from the beginning of when I came on board. But I am so happy. I'm so happy. Just big shout out to Patty, who I think is still here. I'm not sure if she is or not, but
okay,
yeah.
Patty, you have to slap me upside the head and go, I am Janet's big toe, okay? Because
left hand, right hand, left ear, right ear.
I would say that before Messenger.
Patty, I love you. I know who you are, but I am bad about names and connecting people, okay? So if you're in here, you are going to have to slap me upside the head about 4 or 5 times before I finally catch the clue, okay? That you are Janet's toe.
She's the queen. She's the queen. Let me be very clear. There's no confusion whatsoever.
Okay. Well, you can tell me that as well. Well, I'll argue with you a little bit on that one, but you know, that's my girl right there.
Thank you.
But anyway, Patty, you know, if you're here, darling, like I said, or please relay the message to her. You know, I'd love to get to meet you. And again, you have to forgive me. Squirrels go crazy. And you know, so, and then again, I've only spoken to one person, and that is Janet. So, you know,
so far.
Yeah, you have to forgive me. You know, the rest of the crew I haven't met yet. But you go, yo, kick me in the kneecap and go, hey, I'm part of this too, you know, and I'm blah, blah, blah. And you're going to have to remind me about 5 or 6 times. Okay.
She is. She is part of the party. And honest to goodness, like I would, there's literally no way it would have been done without her. She's been the lens of common sense to a level that I honestly didn't know that I didn't have. So I'm grateful for her. I'm grateful for everything that she's done. She's been definitely putting in a lot of hours.
I say it all the time. Anita's my hard drive. You know,
and then some.
Yeah. So
I literally hand everything, like when it comes to this, like when you're talking anything Mystical Dream Diamonds, talking to Patty is like talking to me. We're literally the same brain. She's actually smarter than me. That's the only thing. You probably have a better chance of talking to her and getting better results when you talk to her.
Patty Benninger?
Benninger,
yeah.
What?
Yes.
Patty what?
Benninger.
Yep.
Oh, Benninger?
Benninger.
Benninger.
Okay.
She's gonna cuss me out.
Patty, I am bad with names. Okay, so I'm just gonna Patty B. Okay, that way you can't yell at me.
There you go. There you go.
Benninger is what it
Yeah.
looks like to me. But anyway, hello, Patty. Welcome. And like I said, girlfriend, kick me in the freaking kneecap. One, I'm visual. I'm looking at your emoji, and I see the glasses, and my brain is connecting on that. So, but like I said, if I forget, you got to kick me in the kneecap going, yo, I'm part of this as well. Hello.
She is. She certainly is.
Okay. Now I'm going to try, and Anita is too, to shut up and calm our squirrel. Okay. And I want you to start at the beginning and go to the end and tell us about the business, how it came about, what got started. We want to know everything, including your underwear size.
Sure. And I'll be as transparent as I possibly can be, as most people know that if you know me, that's who I am. So I was one of the pissed off customers for Mystical Dream Diamonds. I mean, that's the truth of the matter at the end of the day. And that's actually how Nyxs and I met. She'll be very clear to share how that situation went. But yeah, so I had ordered back in April, and it didn't get together. And I was like, oh, it's a small company. I'll give it a little bit longer. And I put another order in May. It was like my birthday, actually, at the beginning of May. And because I was like, I'm placing something special for my birthday. Because there's some really cool images that the site had, and a lot of great artists. And there were some challenges. I ended up doing a chargeback, and then having an opportunity to spend a little time chatting with Leah, who used to own the business. And we came to a bit of an agreement, if you will, where I ended up taking it over and incorporating the business on the beginning, August 1st, actually, of this year. So legally 100%, lawyers, the whole 9 yards, nothing of this, side set, nothing. No, I walked in with lawyers right from the very beginning.
That is a very important point to make, okay?
I think it is. I think it is for everybody, right? I mean, the reality is I know that a lot of this happens where people don't do that, and that's where problems happen. So I was covered, and we were both protected in the whole agreement. So Leah's still hanging out with us for right now. She started to share with people that she will actually be leaving us at the end of October. And I wish her the absolute best and wish her well, and hope that her next adventures are fun and so on. But she's going to be parting ways with us.
I did get my 4 diamond paintings. I did get
them.
And it was because of this lady right here. And also she is sending me a beautiful, and I am chomping at the bit. Nope. But please continue. I don't want to interrupt.
That's pretty much the extent of it. As we got in, and I knew Patty already from the Canadian group. Yep. And had the opportunity to get to know her really, really well over the last couple of months. And she's definitely like my beyond ride or die. Like this woman has been amazing. And so she is hanging out. She's staying.
Ride or die, bitch.
You are too. There's for sure. But she's hanging out. She's going to stay and hang out and be part of the business, and going to take on a bigger role within the organization as well. The reality is I work a full-time job. I have a day gig, but the idea of this, just truth be told, I got laid off last year from a company. Diamond painting is a funny story for me. My husband's here in the living room having some cereal right now, so he's just probably going to be giggling over there. But last December, I was on Temu. He is adorable. I was on Temu, and I got laid off last year. I was taking a little bit of a break. I'd worked for a company for 27 years and got laid off. And in Canada, the rules are a little bit different in the way that your packages work. And having been there for that long, I did okay. So I was taking some time off, and I was on Temu, and I'm like, oh, what's a diamond painting? I'm not a craft person. I just want to be really, really clear about that. It terrifies me. Like, I will throw knitting needles. I will throw crochet needles. I have never tried cross stitch because I thought I would just get angry. I'm not that person in any way, shape, or form. So I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. I'm off. I'm not really doing anything. I got it home, and I went, uh-oh. okay.
Addiction set in.
Yeah, and it did. I'm 300 kits deep at this point. I bought the company at the beginning of August, and I think I brought probably 15 diamond art kiln kits since then. I like my diamond paintings. I like collecting them. I like doing them. I'm not very fast. And I'm not very good, and I don't really care. So when it doesn't, and when this opportunity came along, it was like, you know what? This is kind of like a good fit. I think this is going to be a win for me.
What was the first thing that I said to you the very second that I laid eyes on you?
You're either stupid or a genius.
Yeah.
We haven't figured out which one it is yet.
Well, I didn't call her stupid. I said, what?
2-ton boulder up a hill. Yep.
Yeah. You know, and I mean, I was honest with her. You know, couldn't you?
We were on the phone for 6 hours.
Go buy a Ferrari. Go buy something. Why are you buying a dead business that
no
is
regrets.
buried 20 feet deep? Screw 6 feet. It's 20 foot deep. Okay, in a hole.
No.
Go
Maybe 50.
buy a yacht. Okay. And
I don't like boats.
you know, but it was like I looked at her and said, "All right, I'm in. I'll help." You know, I'm always for the underdog. And honey, if there was an underdog, it was this one right here. Because I mean, literally not. I'm going, why? You know,
and that's actually a very easy question, especially now at this point. It's even more true than what it was then. And that's the reality is, then this is just facts. I'm not, you know, what you'll learn about me very quickly is
well, one thing about it, since you got your own diamond painting company, you ain't got to buy from nobody else. You just buy your own.
But I do.
I know, right? That's the bad part about it. So do I.
I'm literally waiting on my 4 Halloween kits. I don't know what I got.
Honey, I can
you got the mystery box.
I still buy from Firefly. So, you know, Matt and Emily are adorable, and I still buy from them. But
I'll buy from anybody. If I like the image and I like what it is, like, don't get me wrong. I love the stuff that I got. Trust me, I love the stuff that I got. And I've got enough. I have so many on the way right now from MDD. And I've got one that's in front of me right now that I'm going to be working on. But yeah, that's kind of the story. That's the situation. Got connected tighter with Patty, and we spend, 3 to 5 hours a day on the phone. I literally couldn't have done anything without her.
Y'all better include my ass in this. I was here first.
You were, look, 6 hours the first time we ever talked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, everybody knows Nyxs can talk now.
Oh, it was a thing. It was a thing for sure. But it was highly entertaining, and probably one of the most frank and honest and transparent conversations I've had with anybody in a really long time. I really appreciate it.
Her and I just clicked. I mean, it was just like we fell out of the same pea pod, okay? Because it was like, and it was like, I'm in. What can I do? And there are certain things that but I've been doing this since the internet was invented. Okay, so,
yeah, right.
I'm old. I just said that. So
same girl.
Do I know everything? No. But when it comes to businesses and when it comes to the internet and when it comes to the demographics of it and the algorithms of it and the people, okay, because at the end of the day, you got to realize it is people driven, okay?
Literally all it is. There's literally nothing else. I mean, it's the art and the people, and that's it. The rest of it is gravy.
So, okay, I was going to ask you about your artist. All right, we're going to go shop in the site.
Well, you have 2 questions, too.
Okay.
People would like to know if you have an artist already listed, and if they ask about possibly getting other art from this artist, how would they? Okay.
Reach out to me. You can message me on Facebook. My messenger is mostly customers at this point. It doesn't hurt my feelings in any way, shape, or form. So reach out to me.
I am constantly sending her artists going, go talk to this one. Go talk to that
Which I needed to get through today. Today was the big thing. Now I've got a couple things to get worked out. I'm waiting to hear back from Sezzle. They're not back to me yet. And I've given them paperwork and everything that they needed. I'm hoping that's going to be okay.
I can buy is through Sezzle.
Sorry, what was that?
I said that's the only way I can buy a painting is through Sezzle.
And it's so annoying because they just haven't gotten back to me yet to get everything all together. So they have their last bit of paperwork that they asked for, I think. So I'm hoping that I'm going to hear back from them pretty quickly. But I've got a lot of feedback from customers. It's the exact same thing. They want Klarna, they want Afterpay. And I thought Sezzle would be like in a lock, and I get it, no problem.
I don't like the other two.
Yeah,
well,
I hear it's a little bit of a mixed bag, really. The most frequent one that I heard asked for was Sezzle, which is why I set that one up first, right? Or tried to get that one going first. So we'll see what happens.
I tried to use. Usually I pay cash straight out. You know, I've never done the paying for it, and I tried it and on the Sezzle, and Anita said it didn't do it right because they declined me. And then I did the shop
pay.
Yeah. And that one did it. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what the hell the difference
That's
is.
available. That's Shopify. That's always available. Not a lot of people are big fans of it, though. I don't actually know. I don't do it that way. I take the hit. Like if I'm going to buy the diamond painting, I got to take the hit.
There you go. That's me. You know, I'm going to buy the sucker outright.
But let me be very clear. There have been times when I look back where I wish I had done that from a drop from Diamond Art Club where I lost out on, something that I could have gotten if I had actually just, when I was holding my pennies back that day or whatever. So I want to make sure it's available for everybody. Like that's the thing. I want this to be accessible more than anything else. I know how expensive diamond painting is. I get it. I'm more than clear about it.
Okay.
Not confused.
Okay.
Diamonds Around the World also has a question. He wants to know, will you be working with YouTube creators?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Also, we're not playing the AI shit. Okay. I believe. Didn't you tell me that?
Oh, I have AI. I absolutely have AI without any doubt whatsoever. I don't know a diamond painting company that could survive without it at this point. To be honest with you,
if you are one of these prude people, and yes, I called you a prude. If you are one of these prude people that goes, oh, it's AI, it's not real art, trust me, you are not an artist. You ain't got a clue. Go to the Smithsonian. There is a bag of garbage sitting in the middle of the damn floor, and they're calling it art. So if a bag of garbage can be art, well, then so can that. And also, too, y'all do your damn homework and dig to the dirt how the AI crap got started. And it's got nothing to do with art and diamond painting and everything to do with the movie industry and all of that. So do your homework before you open your mouth.
We have traditional. If you don't want to do AI, you don't have to do that. We've got some great traditional artists, that's for sure. And we got a couple big ones this last little while. So I'm very, very excited.
Catherine, I should send you pictures of my orange cat, Miss J. She does do, if I'm not mistaken, you do.
Yes, we do customs. I would love to see that. Please send it to me. Please send it to me. Even if you don't want a diamond painting, please send it to me. I love animals. I like them way more than people usually.
Oh, well, you're going to love April because April's got chickies and everything else.
April.
Miss J, if you have an artist already, can we ask about possible?
Yes, he was the one I've already asked.
Okay.
Absolutely. I'd love to hear it. Actually, the more that I hear about it, the better. We have different arrangements with different artists. Some of them were licensed and we need to buy the image or put a deposit down on an image, depending on which artist that it is. In other cases, we just need to ask. I'm very fortunate that I have some exclusives and I have some pretty gosh darn close to exclusives. And there's a lot going on in that world right now. That's the one thing that I think I'm probably most proud of with this whole situation. What I've learned about all of this is the incredible importance of artists and fair compensation for them for what their art is, whether it's AI, and have your feelings about it. I don't judge anybody for it. But I can tell you that AI is some of our best sellers.
Oh, well, hell yeah. They're,
people love it. They love it. They're easy, sometimes quick to do. Sometimes they're really detailed. I've got one in front of me right now that's an AI, and it is confetti freaking hell.
And you know what? To me, it doesn't matter. If I love the picture, I'm going to get it.
Same.
And I love
Same.
stories, but if I like, pictures rounds, I'm going to get it.
This is it.
So many artists that have been bullied about the AI and everything to the point to where they have stopped.
Not worth it.
And
of course, and it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. I get it. That, I understand it's a different kind of art at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's still art, it's still relative, and it's still relevant.
Yep.
It's a matter of what you care about.
It still takes a person to make it.
It does.
Do you want to talk about your artist and who you got coming, and you're gonna give us a little sneaky peeky?
I can't. You already sprung one on your people a couple weeks ago. So
That
you guys know
that was Nyx's mouth overloading her ass. Okay, because I couldn't remember what I was supposed to say and what I wasn't, and I'm sorry, brain.
And I got her. You were part of the reason I got her. So, you will see something from thanks to Nyxs from Sarah Richter. She's going to be actually kind of the crescendo for our 25 days of artistry that we've been releasing. So this week oh God, see if I can remember everybody. I'm not going to. I'm so fried right now. It's not even funny.
Let me help you out here.
So I know we had Little Baby Delirium, who's a new AI artist that we signed. She came on this week. We had a pretty nice release from Regan Kubicek yesterday. We also had, truth be told, my favorite artist is Sheena Pike. And I had in the back of my mind that would be probably 6 months, a year before I'd be ready to kind of reach out to her. And it just so happened that by chatting with the right folks,
we got this one. I didn't like claims to the Sheena Pike. Isn't
it cute?
I know it's so. I have Sheena Pike's Frog Loving Felicia.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
I absolutely love it. And when I seen this one, it's like, okay, that one's mine. Okay, so order it now. All right. And then just send me the freaking invoice. Okay.
Got it.
All right. The artist.
That's my girl.
Artify. Becca Tyndall.
Very, very popular artist.
Yes.
Coco Marshmallow, Who Done Digger. Okay.
She did. She's definitely one of our best sellers.
Emma Bose.
Emmy Bose. Emmy is Gus Fink's wife.
Yep.
Okay. Forgive me if I'm butchering names.
Don't worry about it. She is exclusive with us right now.
Erica Robin.
She is another traditional artist. She leans very J-Wall.
Okay.
Gus Fink.
Gus is amazing.
Yeah.
Ingrid Tussle.
Ingrid, we have a few things from Ingrid. Ingrid's a very unique artist, I think, in a lot of ways. I think she's always worth someone to take a look at. I've yet to find someone who doesn't go on to her list of things and not go, oh, and want to, be interested in something that she's got.
We also have Katrina.
Katrina, yep. Katrina's amazing. Beautiful stuff.
Kismet and
Kitch.
Okay.
Yeah, they are adorable, beautiful, really cute, really cutesy, cheruby kind of face, berries and things. So super, super cute. Super cute. And stay tuned tomorrow morning. She has a release coming, not a release. It'll be an announcement tomorrow. It is so freaking cute. It is so freaking cute.
See, I bring you on here and we're special and you're supposed to give us the lowdown first, but no. Do I get the lowdown
There
first?
you go. There's your lowdown.
All right. The next one is Laura Perez.
Laura Perez, yes. Very cool. I don't know how to explain Laura. Laura's got very bright, vibrant colors. Becca is more of a neon bright color, and Laura is more of find a lot of pinks and a lot of oranges and things like that. Beautiful art.
Okay.
And to me, Gus Fink is very horror gothic.
Very, 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 very much so. Mm-hmm. I'm actually working on getting another dark artist in right now, which means they'll be creating another collection.
And Emmy, his wife, she's almost the same way.
Emmy is a cute version of it. Yeah. That's the thing. I have I buy prints of hers because I'm just obsessed with her. Her stuff is so cute and it's so funny.
Yep.
I can't. I love Emmy.
Patty, can one of y'all, whoever's doing the website, if I can ask a favor, would you please
here we go.
Turn this off.
The thing at the top that keeps dragging down?
Yeah.
What it's doing.
I've gotten some complaints from a couple of people about it. So yes, it's on my list for Shopify tomorrow.
That is I apologize, but
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Like I said, good to hear the feedback.
pretty please. And what I'm doing, I don't know if you can see this or not, but I am going down and you know, I'm
Batilda. I love Batilda.
showing.
Batilda's so cute.
This reminds me of Ozzy. I love.
Isn't it
bats.
cute?
I love bats.
It's cute. I'm not an animal person.
Oh no.
Neither am
I
I.
mean, I have a dog. I have a Yorkie, but I don't usually do animal diamond paintings like that. But
What do you
that's-
usually do, Anita?
Oh, I do fantasy, mostly mystical. Mystical.
Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. I actually don't have a lot of that, and that is one of the areas I feel like we are lacking at this point, where I'm still looking for more artists. That's the thing at the end of the day. I want to be intentional and use a bit more, I want to be careful in what I pick up, but
a lot of fantasy like Jay Wall, Sarah Richter, stuff like that.
well, hold on to your horses for the Sarah Richter, and I've got another very cool dark artist that I'm in conversations with right now that I'm very hopeful that I'm going to get signed.
It's gonna drive me nuts.
Stop it.
All right. Now, I'm
Isn't
gonna
that cute?
Yes, it is.
I am going to ask. Okay, one, I come here for two reasons. Okay.
Okay.
This is a 60 by 80.
Yep.
52 colors.
Yeah.
Yay, you fix that. 3 ABs, 2 mystical dust. Okay. Release.
You're going to see that start to change too.
Perfect. Okay. I love the fact that you got this in here. Also, you can get it in a round or a square. Okay. Now, my question
Sure.
is, okay, and here's the rendering. Okay. We have
Yep.
go away. And
They get bothered or something, Anita. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't know where her issue is.
I don't blame her. It does. It's a pain.
It is when you're trying to show something on the screen for sure.
Even when you're
anyway,
trying to look for yourself. And every time you go to click, here it comes down and you can't see the picture. And yeah.
okay,
I
we've
probably just did
already-
something jacked up. I'll get with my friends at Shopify tomorrow and get them to fix it
We've
with me.
already established that, so we're moving on now. All right. Now you know me. I'm honest. You know me. I'm straight up. Okay,
Of course.
and I'm gonna ask the questions that everybody else is gonna ask.
Go for it.
That don't ask. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm looking at a 60 by 80 for
Yep.
$120. Why?
Is it 60, 80, 120? Well, but bottom line is, are you in Canada or US? That seems high for the US. I'm going to take a look at it. I spent a lot of time on pricing. And one of the big challenges that we had that we were trying to address was we really was not making any profit. So we're working with a manufacturer now to see if we can try and get some better deals. That's part of the conversation for sure. But everything was based on a very slim profit margin.
Well, like Cynthia said, okay, now Cynthia goes, I won't spend $120 on a 60 by 80.
I can't.
Now, in all honesty, neither am I.
Fair.
Okay.
Fair.
Okay, Robin says her screen shows it's $88. So Nyxs, make sure you're in the American.
Down at the very bottom of the page, you should be able to change your currency, but it'd be weird if you came in as Canadian.
Yeah.
I did come in Canadian. How'd that happen? Okay. There we go.
I was like, wow, $120 for 60 by 80. God, that sounds high.
Okay, now, okay.
That's Canadian. Yes, that makes sense.
Okay. All right. My apologies.
No worries. No worries. You should ask the questions. That's the reason how we get through these things. And you know what? I don't blame anybody for that judgment at all.
Now, does that include the postage, the shipping?
Right.
So anything over $150 for the US gets free shipping. Everything comes duty paid.
Yeah. Okay.
That's one thing about the US where we've made a very, very lucky to be able to get that worked out. But we have had some additional charges come in as a result of it. So we put $10 in and just went, we're eating most of the cost. But we needed to balance that out a little bit.
Now, is that being drop shipped from China or is it coming from
It
you?
is. It's being dropped from China, drop shipped from China today. I cannot promise you that that's the way that this is going to stay.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of, it makes things more expensive. I mean, the reality is to do the drop ship and everything associated with it, there's a cost associated with it. If there's a way to get better pricing on this, then that's what we want to do. For now, this is where we're at. We are definitely having lengthier conversations around what the longer term game plan here is. Like I said, the business has to be profitable. And as a very dear friend of mine said, if you're not making a profit, then there's no point. You have to, you've got to be able to make a dollar in it, or what's the point of doing it? So
even if you're making a quarter, okay, as long as you're making a profit, that's all the hell that matters.
and I'm actually okay with the quarter. You know what I mean? Like, that's the reality. Like, this is not
Welcome to my world, you know.
this is not my millions. You know what I mean? That's not what this is about in any way, shape, or form. It's bringing really cool art to good people.
Rich. You know, this is a hobby thing, and
it is.
It's like, you know, look, as long as I'm making a quarter, I'm fine. Okay, you
Same.
know, I don't need to be a Rockefeller. You know, you got more headaches and bills when you're that way. But let me correct what I said earlier. Now that I'm in the US, okay, and I'm looking at a 60 by 80 for $88, this is comparison to DAC and Dreamer's Design. So as long as you stay, you know, kind of close in with them, okay.
Oh, my goal is to be under their pricing everywhere that I possibly can be.
Then you're gonna have to drop it about $10 if you're gonna stick to the 60 by 80 and go that route. But again,
message heard.
Well, you know where the research is at. You know,
I do. That's where I spent 4.5 hours on DAC and Dreamer's Designs website last night when I was doing my pricing to make sure that I stayed below what their pricing was.
Honey, I know more about them websites than they do. Okay,
I'm not surprised by that at all.
Never mind. Anyway, I am very proud to see this. Okay, and I am very proud of the work that you and Patty have put in. Okay, and this is other than this aggravating damn banner that won't freaking go away.
I'll fix it. Actually, I was looking at the paper so I could write my notes down for the feedback that we got today. Oh, there goes my cover sheet. Oh, sorry for the noise there if that was really loud.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, good. No, noise canceling. Awesome.
Okay. All right. Now, I'm in U.S. pricing. Okay. Everybody U.S., this is U.S. pricing. Okay. So we are seeing the real pricing. Or for U.S. anyway. Now, I'm going down the line here, and as you can see, she's got various types of stuff. Now, my first thing that I said to her is I said, I love your website because of the fact that you've got stuff that other people don't have. Okay?
Very happy about that.
The Be Wise, Be Brave, Be Tricky, you know, by Gus Fink. All right? This is Gothic. Okay, or emu.
Dark.
You know, I'm not sure if emu is still a thing, but at one time, you know, is dark. And then she's got Care Bears, and then she's got this here is, you know, you might as well call that J-Wall. All right, and the confetti that's up in there.
Sakura, incredible artist. Incredible, and she just keeps getting better and better and better every freaking month.
I agree. And then you've got the cutesy like this. Okay, now I'm not sure why it's $96, but then I haven't gone and looked. Okay,
which one is it?
That's
I'm not saying I did everything right.
No, that's Emmy's. The one with the Beetlejuice, the first one. You know where they make their monster heads.
Yeah, but why is it $96?
The big one, isn't it?
It's a 70 by 70, 76 colors, including 3 ABs and 2 mystical darks. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, about that, hold on. Sorry, give me 1 sec. On that was kind of the default that's been put on things. I'm starting to change those as we're coming into the new store. We're going to have generally about 5, depending on the image, how it goes, but we're not going to be just doing the standard 3AB, 2 mystical dust. That's just the default. We're going to start making changes with that stuff.
If you look at DAC, one thing that I can tell you is they're starting to raise their color count. Okay.
They are.
However, they are not raising the prices. They are still going by the canvas size on their prices.
It's literally actually how I did the pricing.
Yeah. But again, I mean, you asked for questions. I'm going, okay, this is only 5 inches bigger than the last one that we looked at and 5 inches shorter than the last one we looked at. So why is there such a big, huge, $20 difference?
I'll take a look at it. Actually, it was all based on the price of the canvas, which is based on the size.
Agreed.
So that's how pricing was done. But I've got your note. I took your note.
No, baby, I get it. I've got stuff in my store, and a good example, okay, is some of the tote bags that I've got. I got some tote bags that they look identical, but this one's $6.99 and this one's $24, and they're going, what's the difference? Well, this is what I paid. Okay. Catherine Riddler, you said something about custom art sent in. Explain, please.
Sure. So if you would like to have a custom piece, I don't think we have it up on the site right now because we wanted to make sure that we did this with care. In the last website, basically you could pick your size that you wanted. That's actually not the way that we like to do it. What we like to do is we like to send it off for render to see exactly what the right size is going to be. But if you have an image that is, as long as you either have a license or it's your own personal photo, one of our customers just got one last week, and I think she's in love with it, if I recall correctly. We can absolutely do that for you, and we can give you pricing based on the size that comes back in the render. So you'd have to give us the photo, we send it off, and then we actually will come back to you and tell you what the price of it is going to be. And you can then decide if you'd like to take it or not, and then we can bill you or however you want to go about it. But I love our custom service.
Nyxs, go back up for just a second.
That Sandra is gorgeous. Oh, Celestra's right there. There's the big drop we had from Becca today.
Just the hair. Right there, the one with the skull. Nope, go down.
Oh, hang on a minute. I gotta go up to go down to get the
Stupid thing off. Yeah, I know. It's on literally the top of my list.
You know I'm messing with you, right?
It's annoying. So yeah, I mess with me on it. It's more than fair.
Anita, what was you wanting to see, honey?
Down one more. Right there, the one with the mask.
On the left?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember who that is off the top of my head. Is that Sakura? Is that I think it might be Sakura.
That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that.
That is
Sakura. Yeah.
And I love the fact that it comes in rounds and squares.
Yes.
Now, I believe that this is a square.
Yep.
You can have either one.
And this is what the rendering looks like. And pretty much that was the first thing that we discussed is that, I don't know about anybody else, but I don't buy from companies if they don't have renderings because I want to see what I'm buying.
One thing on the site should not have, there's absolutely nothing left on this site right now that does not have a render, and I will not put anything up if it doesn't have a render.
And if nothing else, I mean, she doesn't have to have the diamond painting for a rendering, okay? Because all she's got to do is contact the person that is making it and printing it and go, hey, send me the rendering,
and they will.
And they
pay
will.
For it. We pay for it. There's a charge for it.
I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it? There's a couple more that are like that too. Actually, right there. There's one that's she's just scrolling by there. There's another one that's kind of like it as well. Right there. Right there. Yep.
Yeah, the one with the mask.
Yep. I'm telling you, she's getting better and better all the time. I didn't love her initially, but sorry.
She's pretty perfect right this minute.
She's doing really, really, really well. But I can tell you, she just keeps getting stronger and stronger all the time. It's insane.
I love it.
Patty's a big fan of hers.
But
and she's so sweet. Oh my God, she's so sweet.
Well, we are shopping and I'm showing everybody everything. And
can you go back to the Celestra for just a second?
What?
The one that was on the bottom left. That was the Becca one. If you wouldn't mind, please, just for a moment. I just want to share something because it's a big deal for us anyway.
This is your show, okay? And
very bottom left corner.
Yeah.
Bottom left corner. Okay.
You just went faster. One more. The one on the left.
I had to get rid of the banner at the top.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's gonna reach to this computer and slap the shit out of me in a minute.
It's right there. They want the rainbow,
Yes, the rainbow
The
color,
point.
please, if you
Yeah.
could. Let's get on that one for Becca.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. There we are.
So this is a really big deal for me.
Go
There's a
away.
lot of different reasons why. We had some challenges when we were having the issues with orders, and we were close to losing Becca. And this is the first time since I've come on board, and for quite a while, that she's actually released an image with us, because there's trust now being built.
Yeah.
So it means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of Becca's. I work very, very closely with her. I am very fortunate that we will be getting, a lot of her new stuff when Dak has first right of refusal. But if Dak passed on Celestra, I can't believe that they passed on this. The render is not in yet because we're actually being very, very picky about it. And I literally have about 2 more hours worth of work. Didn't I mention that I'm not a craft person and I don't like this kind of thing? Well, let me tell you what it is like to go in and actually go down to the drill level and pick the colors to make sure that the image looks the way that it should. I'm not that person. I have lost eyeball sight. Like my eyes have not been the same since I started doing this.
Going down to the pixel, okay, on
Exactly.
because see where I highlighted where this is hand rendered. What you do is you blow this image up to the point of where all you see is little square boxes.
Yep.
Now, the more little square boxes you have per inch, the cleaner the image is going to be. Also, this is how you make it to the point to where it's not fuzzy. It's and it's called cleaning up a piece of art. Okay. And you are taking it down to the pixel by pixel by pixel. And I'm telling you to do something like this. Okay. And if you're doing it pixel by pixel where it's hand rendered, this is a week's worth of work. And I'm talking
Easily.
You wake up to it and you sleep for a couple hours and you wake up and you continue on. Okay. Been here, done that, and I am impressed. I love this. She did.
It's not the render yet. It's gorgeous.
Job.
And we've made a deal with Becca that because if you know Becca's work, if anybody's on that knows Becca's work, they know how very strong it is in the neons.
Yeah.
And we have literally put into her contract that she will be having neons on all of her images going forward. So there will be the green, the pink,
Now, another thing,
yellow
too,
and orange, maybe I think are the 4 that we're doing.
This is a great price, okay? Because 70 by 88, 62 colors, 4 neons. Okay, how many? I don't know of any diamond paintings that come with neons. Okay, so normally everybody has to buy their neons from Tmall, and then you got the mystical dust. Now, another thing is hand rendered. Okay,
It is.
comes in a round or a square, but when it says that it is hand rendered for square.
Yep.
Okay, that means that it's going to look better as a square than it was a round. Now, and the reason why is because pixels are square. We've had this discussion before. I've talked about this till I'm blue in the face. Okay, because this is why I don't do round diamond paintings, because they come out fuzzy looking. Okay, because every picture, every word that you see on the internet is a pixel. It is made up of thousands and thousands of square blocks. Okay. This has blown my mind. She is fantastic. I am very impressed with this. And the price, $83. Perfect. Perfect. This is absolutely A1, A+, double thumbs up. Great. And
I'm going to try and keep the prices there the best that I possibly can. That's the reality. Is that I want to be really clear about that. If it does, it's not sustainable. Here's the thing. I'll be transparent about it.
That's just it. Okay, look.
Yep.
Here's the thing. Janet's running her business like I run mine. Okay. How many times have I talked about the putties? Okay. And how
You
much
made
it
your
costs
putties.
for me to make the putties and blah, 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 blah. And I'm lucky I'm making a quarter. Okay. Well, some of the things that I told you, some of the toppers cost $10. Some of the toppers cost $30, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, she's got the same thing going on. Okay. So if there is a difference in price and you got a question, how about ask? Okay.
Please. I want to hear
She
it. And if
won't
I don't have a good answer for you, then I totally understand if you don't buy from me. I get it. I
There
completely
you
like,
go.
I don't want
And
that. I want to sell to you for sure. I want to be able to, like, my goal, and I know it's a little cliche, but I want to be the diamond painter's diamond painting shop.
Yep.
oh, and honey, by the time I'm networking and marketing her ass, trust me, she did the little
Thank you.
Mars are gonna know who she is. So
Thank you.
and I mean, she has a diverse. This is what caught my attention. Okay, is the fact that she has so many diverse types of diamond paintings all in one place. I don't see this on Dreamers Design. I don't see this on Diamond Art Club. I don't see this on a lot of other diamond place where you buy from. Okay. When I seen this, and she's got Care Bears next to Gothic. Okay. I'm like, okay, and this I absolutely love. Okay.
I love that type of Kindle too.
I got the other one, and matter of fact, I did the little. Yeah, she's on my list. But anyway, I don't even know who does her, but she's on my list. Anyway, and we're just going down the list, and I'm just showing y'all what she has. Okay, here is another one. All right, that you were talking about with the neons from the lady. Forgive me, I can't remember. I know
Becca
her work.
Tyndall, and that's our big one. That's Dream Tree. That one's just massive. And it is not cheap.
Well, let's look at the size here. Okay, because I tell you what, I paid $125 for Diamond Dreamers Design for that big ass one that I got. And matter of fact, that's exactly the size of the one that I got from Dreamers Design that I paid $120 for.
The big one.
Guys, that's 120 centimeters. Okay, I mean that's
Huge.
like will fill up your wall. Okay, that is wall size, like
The big guy.
wall.
And
Okay,
it's beautiful and so in depth.
Yeah, that's mirror size and not a painting size.
You're absolutely right. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
hand rendered in square. Okay, so that means again. All right, your squares are going to look better than your rounds, but there's a lot of people. Okay. Catherine Riddler, guys, read chat. Okay, I'm sorry. Did I miss something? The pricing had to be wrong for Becca, 70 by 88 at 83. Yes, Matt, I got that. I was under Canada and I just changed it to US. So thank you for bringing that to my attention.
If you see anything else like that, please let me know. Like if something looks off or whatever, like here's the thing. At 1 o'clock in the morning last night with my eyes, my dad used to say, look like two pea holes in the snow. I'm sure I made mistakes.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Okay. Let's be honest. All right. When you look at something so damn much to the point of where
analysis paralysis,
you don't see it anymore. Okay.
Yep.
Extra eyeballs are a blessing.
They really are.
Red, you throwing rocks at me, but you don't tell me why.
No, there's a question. How about Cynthia goes, how about the drills? Can you eliminate 9-point drills? It would be great if you could have drills be only 13-point drills.
I love this question because I actually got one of my customers who got a custom was sharing some stuff with me, and it made me actually go and look at my drills as well. I have a mixed bag. My bag that I'm working on, this diamond painting I'm working on right now, has 2 different kinds, and it's the 13 and it is I think it's the 9. I don't like that.
I didn't know they had such. I just learned something new.
I don't like that at all. I'm like, I was looking at it in my tray. I'm like literally like, deep in with my phone looking at it. So that's a conversation I'm having with the manufacturer. I can't commit to a timeline, but this conversation is very much in flight right now. I'm a big fan of Dax drills. I'm a huge fan of Dax drills. Ours aren't horrible. They are not horrible by any stretch of the imagination. I had a customer that showed me some drills not that long ago for rounds that didn't look very good. They had dimples on them. Talked to the manufacturer, it's addressed. Everything is fully acrylic for both round and square. But I want to hear these things. Like, these are things that I definitely want to hear about, because at the end of the day, I want to make sure that you enjoy this diamond painting. There was an issue up until right before actually I came on board, where 310s for some people, like, they were so frustrated trying to do their diamond painting. The black 310s were too big for the drill field.
Yep.
I replaced the canvas, or I replaced the drills. One of the two, depending on the situation and what the circumstances were. This is supposed to be, like you said at the very beginning, it's supposed to be relaxing. It's supposed to be good for your mental health and all of that. And if you're going bananas because your drills suck,
this bad boy is coming to my house.
Isn't that gorgeous? I don't even like that kind of thing. And here's the thing. I'm such a picky diamond painter. I like maybe 25% of what is on our website. But what I love is that
this
translation of the art
is literally coming
gorgeous.
To my house because of the fact that it's more color than what it is, okay, because the colors make it pop, and you really don't see the skulls. You see the butterfly, you see the roses, and then when you look in the center, the skulls are the last thing that you see, okay. And it was like, I keep coming back to this one, and it's like, okay, look, I just added to my wish list. It's coming home. You know,
that's another thing I'm going to be adding is wish list. That's something that people have really been asking for, is the ability to be able to save it on the site. And we're looking at three different ones right now. We'll probably have a decision made probably by the end of the month, one way or the other, which one we're going to go with.
That's another puzzle piece, baby.
It's absolutely a puzzle piece. No questions asked, a puzzle piece.
Yeah. Are the drills
Again, look at this. Okay, look at all the detail that is in this, okay, and you can even tell her rings. Look at how clear her face is. Look at her eyes, okay. I mean, the rendering on
Beautiful.
This is just, damn, it is spot on. And I have proof in my hand. I got 4 of these in my hand, and I got another one coming. Okay. And as soon as it hits the doorway, I will do an unboxing and we will have a discussion. And I mean, look at this cat. Okay. I
want to get Anita's question if we can real quick, Nyxs, because I want to make sure, because that was her, because I mentioned it a little while ago, but I want to make sure that's very, very clear.
Well, we've got several asking, are they acrylic or resin?
They are absolutely resin. Now, there was a point in time where the rounds, for a short period of time, apparently, and I have not gotten the right time frame on this yet because it really, really bothers me, that they were actually not resin. They were resin composite. And resin composite apparently will actually, the dimples will come and you can melt them. So I lost my crap actually in the last couple of days about it. But as of August 1st, they are no longer like that. If you do have one of our canvases and they came with something that's got dimpled or whatever, please reach out to me and let me know, or email us. It's on the website where to email. Sometimes it's faster than getting me because I work the day job, but we will address that. We will get you either a new canvas or we'll get you a new set of drills.
Okay, I want to say something, and don't interrupt me.
No.
Okay. This woman right here, okay, is like Mr. E. All right.
Yeah, that's the nicest compliment I've ever heard.
I love that man. Did I not just say don't interrupt me? She is like Mr. E. She works a full-time job. Okay. She comes home, she does this. Her husband is absolutely adorable and has the patience of a saint. And, you know, she took on this challenge. All right. And this is a huge challenge. And I absolutely love her attitude. And if you like me, then guess what? You're going to like her. Okay, because she runs her business the same way that I run mine. There are no such thing as a dumb question. How are you supposed to find out something if you don't ask the question? Okay. If you have a problem with your diamond painting, okay, she will bend over backwards to correct it. But if you she's had one customer that turned out to be a royal asshole, okay, and we're not going to go into that, but she ended up refunding her money, and the woman got the kid on top of it, okay. So let me just say that. Now, again, she's old school like I am. The customers come first, okay. Now, are we in this to become rich? No. Okay. This is hobbies, okay? Because does she need this? No. She's got a freaking Philadelphia lawyer job, okay? You know, so hello, she's sitting pretty, okay? That's why I looked at her and I said, "Are you freaking nuts? Okay, girl, go buy a Ferrari, all right, instead of a 10-foot old deep, you know." But she's honest, she's no BS, and she's transparent, okay? And you know, I have got her back, and guess what? So does Timo, okay? And if you don't
love
believe
you guys, man.
Okay. So between me and Timo, okay, and you know, yeah. Now, am I going to start buying from her? Yeah. Yeah, I am, because she's got a lot of things that my other two people don't have. Now, guess what? Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the Rise Above diamond paintings, okay, other than the fact that the drills were a little tight, which she has fixed,
Prior to the time frame. Yep.
are from the same person, okay? So the quality of the Rise Above diamond paintings that you've got, other than, remember, okay, which has been fixed, it don't get any better, okay? When I look at you and tell you, and y'all know how freaking finicky I am, okay? And when I tell you that this is DAC quality, okay, and I'm gobsmacked, because I don't play around with all these other dinky ass companies that, you know, do you have TikTok or YouTube?
Yep.
Not yet. And you know what? Nyxs has already been on me about that.
She's got me.
For sure. That's something I'm definitely going to be looking at. I like dropping in on lives with people, because I also think that there's a lot of YouTubers out there. And while I have a lot of fun chatting, I like this kind of interaction. Me going on my own and doing something, I probably would just sit there and my face would be purple the whole time. So I am working with different YouTubers. I'm going to be coming in and spending a little time with them. I've got a couple more in the hopper that I'm going to be having some conversations with. I jump into TMOS on Friday nights every once in a while if I get on. You know, usually it's a little bit late, unfortunately, when my husband's gone to bed, but I like to jump on and say hi and get on there. I like to get on here on Saturday nights. I jump on Naomi's, say hi to her as well. I like this part. We will be getting TikTok, though. That is something that we are working on right now to see if we're going to be able to figure it out, because we're old school.
But you know, it's a thing. And
I watch a lot of TikTok. I just don't know that I don't know that I'm there yet. That's a fair question, and I will definitely keep it in the back of my mind. But for right now, we're pretty Facebooky kind of people in what we do, because it's usually the easiest way to be able to get to most of our customers, because that's where most of them are.
I gave her, like everybody else, okay, y'all that been with me forever and a day, y'all know that my door is always open. My platform is always open to everybody. You know, I don't play this jealousy crap. People are welcome to come in. And if they've got, they're running a sale, they got something that they need to say, they got something new going on, all they got to do is message me and go, "Hey, Nyxs, I need to come and hang for an hour or two or whatever. And I need to tell some people some stuff." Well, come on in. Okay. All you got to do is just go, "Hey, I want to be there." And Patty, that goes for you as well. Okay. So you
Now,
know,
I do have a couple more questions.
Please.
Shannon would like to know, what do the toolkits look like that comes with the paintings?
So they're, I would say they're not your Temu or your AliExpress toolkit. They come with, I'm trying to remember what my kits look like, because here's the thing. I peel my kits right out of my, take them out as soon as I open the box. I believe that we still have oh God, you know what? I will find one and I will get you a photo. We do have murder tweezers. We do have there's I think a 4-placer and a 7-placer in there, and a single placer. And it's not the quite the thin pink one, but it's a pretty basic pen.
Now, Catherine, Nick showed the paintings she got from them.
She did.
She showed the
go
toolkit.
back. Okay, look, guys. Go back 3 weeks. Okay,
September 20th.
I did an unboxing. I did 2 unboxings. I showed you the kit. I showed you the drills. I showed you everything. Okay, I mean we magnify glassed it. Okay, so the toolkit is there. Please forgive me. I can't remember, what kind of toolkit it is. Because I don't do toolkits. I got my own crap. So
I do too, but I would like to actually answer that question. I'm just going to trying to remember where everything is. We don't have a cool tray. That bugs me. And that's something that's on my list of things to look at eventually. I do like the murder tweezers. I'd like to get those branded.
Yeah.
yes, please.
I definitely want to do that. And that's actually in conversation as well. So we do see some kits get upgraded. There's a couple things that we're looking at with it, but it's a pretty basic toolkit.
Your murder tweezers. Okay, hear me when I say this. No blue, no pink, no purple. Okay, you need to go with a neon color of some kind. Because,
that's a great idea. Yeah, thank you.
Because here's the thing. You don't want to be like everybody else. DAC's had pink. DAC's had black. They've had blue. There's pink. And so you need to go with something that's going to stand out, like a neon green or an orange or something like that.
Great idea.
Okay.
Yep.
And it's going to be branded on top of it. So, thank you, Cynthia. And I mean, guys, if y'all buy a diamond painting from her, okay, let me tell you something. I'm gonna make a deal here. Okay. If y'all buy a diamond painting from her and you don't like the tray that comes in a kit, you hit me up. Okay. I'll send you one of my P-Rose. Okay, because my P-Rose are the same size as the trays that are in a kit. Okay, but you've got to verify to me that you bought the kit, you have it in hand. Okay, I need pictures or I need it out of her mouth. Okay, one or the other. And I will be more than happy to send you a P-Rose. Okay, but stipulation, you have to pay shipping. I am so sorry. I cannot tote the shipping anymore. I just can't. I don't want to be. I'm sorry. I can't.
And thank you, Patty, for answering the question about the rewards program.
Yes, that's something else.
That's a great one. I love that question. We're in the process of trying to work that through right now. So if you guys have any suggestions but Patty and I have started to bat around a ton of ideas around this. Please, if you have any suggestions on things you'd like to see included in the rewards program, please let me know. We are probably going to wait to launch that until after the event is over that we're doing right now. We're doing Spookmas. And we'll probably look at around beginning of December, worst case scenario, beginning of January. But I would love to hear some feedback on what people feel about for their for a program and what would be really good. I know what DAC is like. I'm a diamond. I love that program. I love how you can accelerate your points once you get to certain tiers, which I do want to look at tiers. And I want it to be valuable. I want it to feel like there's something that you're getting out of it at the end of the day for your rewards program. There's a bunch of them in other sites that I just find like I'm never going to use anything with it. Like it's nice that I got the points, no big deal, but I want to make it compelling enough to, okay, I'm going to buy another diamond painting because I know I'm going to be able to get a nice big chunk of money off of one or something along the lines of that. You know what I mean? Like, I really, really want to hear, I'd love to hear some feedback about that. So please just, you can hit me up on Messenger again. You can email us. I'd love to hear anything about that. And I will certainly take any feedback or any thoughts into consideration when we're making our decisions. I love that question.
Matt also would like to know if you would have a no toolkit option. He said weird, that almost feels like the most premium option. It's about the canvas.
It really is.
Yeah.
It really is.
Tools.
Well,
I asked that question when I first came on board. Oh, sorry. Next one. Go ahead.
I don't know about you, but I mean, you know, me, Anita, and every damn body and her mama's only got a gazillion of one of these little green boats.
This is it. You actually throw them away.
You know,
I give them to like children, like childcare type of things, like low income childcare. Because I had all like the Temu ones and things like that too.
I give all mine to
I just dropped them off.
She uses the plastic tip, so it's
Yeah.
like, okay, I need a box.
Yep.
But anyway, what I'm doing is I'm going down, you know, page by page, and I'm showing y'all what's there. And she, you know, she got Goth on one side and Alice in Wonderland on the other side, and she's got a
kind of gothy, depending who you're talking about and what kind of art it is.
That is, it looks like a pig or a unicorn.
It's a unicorn. That's I identify as a problem by Emmy. I have that one. I have the print and I have the diamond painting.
My bad. Okay.
I love Emmy. I love
I
Emmy
like
because
her
it's
and
funny.
Westwing. I don't own any, but I like their art style.
This is me right here. I will always fight for you. I will always fight for the little guy. Okay.
Yep.
If you want to pick on somebody your own damn size. All right, because I will be the first one to step up and call your ass out. And so that I need that one right there. And oh my God, these are gorgeous.
Okay, really quick before you go any further, we're going to make sure that I have the list of things because I want to be checking in all this and everything that you guys have mentioned. I'm making notes on. So we need to fix the header. We need to look at currencies. We were looking at why Emmy was high, but we know that that's not actually the case. We'll look at the loyalty program and we're going to look at the option for no toolkits. Did I miss anything that anybody said?
Anita?
Just the reward program.
Loyalty is what I wrote down, but yes, you're right. Got it. Thank you. I got my notes. I just want to make sure that I didn't walk away with anything too crazy.
Anita's the same way. She's the note taker.
I have to. Oh my God, I can't remember anything.
And the wish list.
She's got
and the wish list. Thank you.
Thank you, Catherine. Yes. And again, okay. Janet's like me. Okay. If you've got questions, if you want something, okay, you know, you don't have to be rude or pushy or whatever. Just go, hey, I'd like to make a suggestion. What about this? Okay. Because extra eyeballs are a blessing because we look at shit for so long and so much that we don't see it anymore. It gets to the point to where you stare at something so much because you're working on it to where you don't see it.
Yep.
And artists will understand this process, okay? Because, you know, they have to step back. They have to, you know, they have to take a break because after a while they're looking at something and then they don't see it. And it's kind of like being on the end of your nose and you don't recognize it. Catherine says, Miss J, I sent you something super cute. I love your eyes on. I think she sent you a message.
Yeah, she wants you to look at it.
Bonnie, there's my
Every time I go away from here, I end up getting kicked out. So please, I will definitely take a look at it afterwards, but I don't want to get kicked out again. I kicked out like 10 times earlier tonight. But yes, I will get back to you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this Miss J, the cat?
Yep. Yep. This is the new owner of Mystical Dream Diamonds.
Yes.
Correct. And Bonnie just got here because Bonnie just got off of work.
Hi, Bonnie.
Is a uber sweetheart. And Bonnie's been with me since day one. Okay. So welcome home, Bonnie. I hope you had a good night at work.
Henriette, if I'm not mistaken, they do have a mystery kit, I think.
We have a few.
Yeah.
And you can go up in the top there and see that area. But yes, we actually do have a couple mystery kits. And I would say with that one, literally as of just a few hours ago, hold your horses because Oh my God. Patty had an amazing idea and we're actually going to execute on it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Did I go mute? No.
No, you're fine. I'm just going down the list showing everybody, we're shopping.
I'm diamond painting. I'm literally doing a kit from MDD right now.
This is what I do. We go to people's website, we go page by page by page, and we go shopping. And everybody goes, I like that, I'm buying it. And then after the live is over, they go and they buy.
How did they go look at least? You know what I mean? Go check and see what's there because I do think we have a lot. That one that's right there with the girl with the hand.
Sleeping Beauty?
No, I think it's called something else right below it.
I'm calling it Sleeping Beauty, but it's a Lara Draft by.
I have the original version of that. That's literally exactly what I'm working on right now.
Oh
By the
my
exact
God.
same artist.
Okay, you so got to post that in Phoenix Fantasy Group when it's done.
Sure.
And tag the website, okay? So
Will do.
Or tag the image itself. That way people know where to go and buy it.
Yeah, it's not the same one. It's a little bit. Actually, that one's a little bit. They just. That's the one thing about ARs as well is they start to improve on things that they've already done. I love this one. It was literally my first MDD canvas, but that one's stunning. It's absolutely stunning, and I love how much they're like very AB heavy. Like when they pick an AB, they pick one that it's going to be like very like it's on a lot of the canvas. It's not just in like one little spot or anything like that, which I really, really like. It gives a lot of depth and dimension to the canvas.
Yeah, Miss J, Patty's making a list.
Oh, she's still here. It's 1:45 at her house.
Oh, Patty, thank you. Well, it's 12:44 here too, so welcome to the Wake Up Club. Can I request gargoyles?
Oh, yes, you certainly can. You know what? I don't think we have any. You know what? There's one of Gus's there's a couple of Gus's that look like gargoyles. Oh my God, I can't believe that I know that. There's one right there, actually, in the bottom right. He looks a little gargoyle-y, but I think there's a couple of them that look kind of that way. But yes, we can absolutely get some more gargoyles in there.
Here's the thing. Okay, we've done vampires, witches, warlocks, ghosts, ghouls. We've done everything. Okay,
I like them all, right?
I collect gargoyles, and gargoyles are so hard to find anything in, okay, other than some dinky little statue around Halloween, okay? But
I can put it out to the artists.
Sarah Richer. Sarah Richer would be this is right up her alley.
I didn't see anything gargoyle in what was available from her right now.
No,
I don't think. I don't recall. Patty can probably sound off very quickly because I think she'll remember what was in there, what was an option more than I will. But
no, she does not have any gargoyles in her collection. But I'm saying if anybody did any,
it might be her. Yeah, she probably do it really well, really, really well.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna reach out to her and ask her about that. But if I'm just going down the list here. If anybody's got any questions or wants me to stop and look at something, let me know. I believe this is the mystery kit.
That's one of the mysteries. Yep.
Mystery 5. Okay.
That's Regan, right?
That's not bad. And so we are going just page by page. And oh my God. Okay. That is Rocket. That is Rocket right there with the witch hat on. Oh my goodness.
I knew you were going to like that one. It was so cute.
Okay. That is because Rocket looks like a raccoon. Well, y'all seen Rocket. But now that is a raccoon. That's not a ferret, but still I can.
He's cute. He's got the mask.
Yes, he's got the mask. I can pull him off. And oh my God, this is so absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning? Who is that by? Is that Sakura?
Artifact.
Oh, it's Artifact. Yep.
Artifact. And so
Gus.
I mean, you've got such a collage, and I thought that Travis was going to be here tonight. Okay. I sent him a message and I said, please be here. And this is Nyxs. This is
there it is.
And and this is what she sent me, and I am, oh my god, look at all the confetti. Look at the confetti. I can't wait. And
She's a stunning image. Stunning image.
let's see if I can show you the rendering. The rendering is so freaking cool. Okay, you can even see, I can't blow it up any mother. You can even see the flower detail in her boots, in her shirt, and everything else. Even the lace. Okay. When have you seen a diamond painting that is this
detailed?
Yeah.
Without being that massive.
Now, I
That's the
know
big
that
thing.
I'm gushing, and I know that I am like what do they call it, fangirling right this minute or whatever. In a way, I'm not fangirling over her. I'm fangirling over the art, and I'm fangirling over the fact that we finally got a decent damn diamond painting company that is not giving us crap. Okay. And that I am all about the rendering. Okay. I am a graphics designer and a publisher first, and the rest of the crap come in second. And I'm like, you know, I can look at something and see it. I'm not book smart. I'm visual. Okay. And I don't see words. Words are like black letters on a white page. I see images. Okay. Images click, images register. I never forget an image. And I mean, this here blows my mind on how, I don't know what software package he's using to do this.
I love his designers.
But I can tell you right now, okay, they are, if you know, they might not like this too much, but the ones that I've seen, y'all giving somebody a run for their money. Y'all giving two somebody's run for their money.
Matt has a comment for you.
Yes, Matt.
He said, "Nice portrait of you, but the hat seems a little bit off."
Oh, thank you, Matt. And yes, it does. I said they forgot my my hat. Matt, I don't know if you were here when I explained the detail about the hat. I have 2 football stadium lights that shine at me, and I was getting massive migraines during Saturday Night Lives from the lights. And this hat cost me $7 and some odd cents on Amazon. Okay. And I have the smallest head in the world, and it fit, and I've been wearing it ever since because it blocks the light from glaring me in the face. And that's the reason for the hat every Saturday night. I do have a couple of others up here, but yeah, I've got these square, they look like football stadium lights, and they're LEDs, and they will freaking blind you, and they are going woof, you know. So that's the reason for the hat. But thank you
Nick, he's talking about the painting.
The hat, the painting on the hat, the hat that's on the painting.
The painting on the
Have you seen? Go back to it for a minute. It's actually, I see what he's saying. It's cute. It's just a little bit funky.
I know. And
Punk, is that what that is?
It's not a cowboy hat.
Not a cowboy hat. It's not a ball hat.
I totally understood what he was saying.
Oh, good.
However,
Okay.
I was explaining the reason why I wear this one every Saturday night.
Well, I think you should get one like the one that Nyxs is wearing in the painting. I think that would be a little bit more entertaining for all of us.
Yes, I will if I can find one.
And
Great.
Patty said she's the one who named that image Nyxs.
That's right. Give mad props to Patty.
Did you really? Okay.
She did. She names probably about, I don't know, Patty, 60 to 80% of our images, because sometimes the artists are just like, just name it whatever you want to name it.
Okay, Patty, I got a question. How did you get Nyxs out of that painting?
I can't wait to hear the answer to this.
Nyx is the Greek goddess of night. Okay, and she is. I mean, if you do history, Greek and Roman, mythology, then and when I seen Nyx, it was like, oh my god, it's gorgeous, it's absolutely beautiful, I love it. But how did you come up with that name for that image?
You're gonna have to tell us, Anita, because we can't see it, or I can't see it anyway.
Yeah, I will when she says
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
I adore mythology. Oh, I am a huge mythology buff, and
Yeah, I took mythology in college. I loved it.
I have had Nyxs DarkSky since 1994, I think it was. And Nyx come from the Greek goddess of night, and the DarkSky come from she rides the night on a chariot and through the dark skies. And that is the reason why, if you look up my name, the D is capitalized and the S is capitalized. Okay, because it's two words, but it's one together. And for the longest time, there was no Nyx. There was no makeup. There was there was a little bitty teeny tiny paragraph about her at the college, and I was reading online at one of the colleges, and it come up, and Bullfinch's Bullfinch's mythology, and he had a little bitty blurb in there about it, and then all of a sudden here comes all of the Nyxs. However, I am the only Nyx DarkSky. Okay, if there's any other ones, no, but I am it. And so anyway, I was just wondering, how you come up with that name. And thank you. Oh my gosh, I am so excited. I have not diamond painted in so long, but
I know you haven't.
But that one, yeah.
I'm still waiting for you to start Dipper.
Well, I got so many, I don't know which one to start now. And then you send me Nyx, and it's like, hello, I got Dipper.
You kind of got to do Nyx, right? I mean, doesn't that seem like the right thing to do? Anita, what do you think?
I think so.
I think so.
Nyx.
Catherine has another question.
Please.
She said, well, not a question, but a suggestion.
Yeah, I love it.
She would like to suggest a premium toolkit upgrade, a Nyxs spray, and one of her good unscented putties in a baggie could make a huge difference.
Baby, I tell you what, if you want my P-Rose, you and me can sit down and work that out, because
but the thing is, Nyxs, everything's shipped from China.
That's right.
But there's a ways around. You're absolutely right, India. There might be a couple ways around it. There's a conversation to be had.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a conversation to be had. I love that, Catherine. Thank you very much. Because the reality is, I think that, if you had a premium toolkit upgrade, even if it's only a few bucks, or even if it's, it depend on what it would cost to get it there and do all the things that go associated with it and get it out the door or whatever. I love Nyx's P-Rose. I think they're really, really cute. And they're good quality.
Y'all need to make a note about the P-Rose. T-go in, T-go out, carry on, no crickets, and
Patty hasn't answered yet, but she's chatting.
Sorry. I am thinking, I definitely have heard it. We've taken the suggestion. That's what I would say at this point. Doesn't mean that we're going to do anything right away. But I like the idea of it, honestly, especially if we're able to kind of do some partnership. I love cross-pollination, something like that, where we could actually get Nyx's P-Rose. You know what I mean? Something like that. I would say give me just a little bit of time to get some things underway, but please keep these suggestions coming, and you may not see them right away, but please know that they have been heard, and we will consider everything. That's the thing. You guys are the diamond painters, right? You guys are the people that are buying these things. Tell me what you want, and let me see what I can do to make it happen.
Patty, did you hear the question about how did you come up with the name of Nyx?
I know it wasn't ChatGPT. As long as she hasn't gone to bed yet, because I mean.
Well, she just answered.
Oh,
Catherine.
Okay,
So,
got it. Thank you.
Yep.
She'll let go and let Patty. Yeah, she had a really great idea on mystery stuff. I can't wait till we do something with that.
She said she used descriptive words and got some choices back.
Oh, okay. I like that. I like that.
Goddess,
Some searching.
Nyxs. Yep. Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
I'll have to repeat it when Nyxs gets back. Yep. Wonderful. I love this where people are giving us feedback and things that they want to see. I mean, that's gold. That really is just so gold. Something that you can't get. You know, some people aren't necessarily really comfortable speaking up either. And in my mind, squeaky wheel and all that, right? I mean, the reality is if I don't know about it, or it's not something I'm thinking about, then, you know, but sometimes somebody brings it up and that's the way to dig into it. And I really want to hear about, thoughts on the reward program. I know Patty's got a lot of great ideas about that as well. But definitely looking into hearing that kind of stuff. What is downloading here? Oh. Okay. I am going to be kind of walking around a little bit.
Okay.
Before we do that, though, I thought maybe everybody would like to see. Can you see the little black rabbit?
No.
You know what? I'm horrible at this stuff. Missy? Oh, there she goes. She's done now. Sorry. She was behind me the whole time. She was nudging my chair. She's a 15-pound rabbit.
Wow.
I know. I love the bunny.
Is that her?
Yep, that's Nyxs.
What? I'm back.
Yep. Okay. Now, here's how she came up with the name of Nyxs. She used descriptive words and got some choices back. Descriptors were goddess, knight, and it came out Nyxs.
Well, that makes sense.
No joke. Oh, well, thank you for explaining. That is fantastic.
Yep.
And thank you for gifting it to me. It's going to be very special because, you know, Patty named it and you gifted it, and it's like it will definitely be done. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to put Digger on the back burner and do that one, and then take it to Hobby Lobby and have it dry mounted and framed and with museum glass. That way the canvas or the drills or nothing will fade over time, and it'll be sealed.
So yeah, that's another thing. Our canvases right now are not, sorry, it's in the dark and I'm on the stairs, so I'm going to give just a moment so I don't fall.
Oh God, whoever was looking for Halloween witches, look at that one. Sandy, wake up. Look at this one.
Oh, the Rainbow Hex with Mariella. Mariella's stuff is stunning.
No,
and she is lovely.
Yeah, I like that one.
Ravenna.
Oh, that one. Sakura?
Yeah, by Sakura.
Yeah.
And it's like, Sandy, wake up and look at that one.
What are you looking at?
Oh, look at the seahorse. That's something else you don't see.
Not very often. Leah Leah still is a huge fan of sea life.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sea life out there, but guess what? It's all turtle and fish and whales and octopus, but you never ever see seahorses. And
not very much in diamond painting. No,
there is so much room for embellishment on these that it's not funny. Oh my gosh,
Hey, Nyxs, Patty said you can join the event because your Nyxs painting would qualify for it.
It would. That's right. That's a good call.
Yep.
I have that sailing one there, that Sandrietta one, with the blue, with the girl with the hair stuck to the side.
Okay, please somebody clue me in what event and when.
I think it's called Spookmas, and it has to be an MDD painting.
Yep.
I think Halloween or Christmas, either
Yep.
one.
Anything holiday from October to the end of December.
Yep.
Okay, well, it's like this. When that starts, somebody kick me in the ass and let me know and send me a link and say go
It started
ahead.
on October 1st.
Yep.
But people were still waiting for canvases and stuff. And Patty has all the rules, and I'm not allowed to talk about them. She's the one that knows them all. I screw it up.
Okay. Well, Patty, friend me. If we ain't friends already, send me a friend request. And look, sweetie, I'm brain dead. Okay, I got squirrels. Okay, you remember Ice Age Scrat? Okay, I got Scrat running around up here. And Anita is my PA and my hard drive. And usually people go, here's the link, click this, do that. Okay, because I have a gazillion and one messages a day, and a gazillion and one things that I'm doing. And I go to bed to this and I wake up to this. Literally, I sleep in this chair. I wake up to messages and I go to bed to messages. So pretty please, if I beg real hard, either kick Anita or kick me to, Nyxs needs to go here and do this. Okay. And I will do that. I will make time and do that. So, but oh my gosh. And this reminds me of Penny Dreadful. Remember the series Penny Dreadful? That one right there reminds me of Penny Dreadful.
Regan.
I'm not a cat person, but again, that kind of goes along with the butterflies and the cat. I'm gonna be so damn broke. Oh boy, he's cute for Christmas.
I love this. Was it Skull Whisperer? I think is the one on the bottom left there with the neon eyes. Actually,
yeah.
Should we actually change that for those eyes in Skull Whisperer? Should that be
No.
glow in the dark?
Oh, me.
The one on the bottom left.
I'm not a big fan of the glow in the darks because of the fact that they change colors every time. Okay.
They can.
Yeah. Because after a while, it gets to the point where they don't glow anymore. It's kind of like they lose something.
They do, the zhuzh.
So, but, I was talking about the little snowman. I think he's kind of cute, but, and again, for me to like that is unusual because I'm not a big.
You blow my mind sometimes. You really do. I think that I would like. She would never look at that sideways, and lo and behold, you do.
But there's just some things that I'm neon. Everything neon. But every so often, pastels will catch me.
Hey, Matt, I just shared the link on.
Oh my gosh! So, the Starstruck by Sakura. I'm
not surprised you like her at all.
What?
I'm not surprised that you like her at all, Sakura.
I really do. And now I'm not a leopard person. I'm not a cat person. I don't do dogs. I got one dog that's a Cocker Spaniel, a King Charles Cocker Spaniel, but I got to do it for my kid. And honestly, I'd rather be beat. I got the ferret because I know Dipper's mom. Okay. And that is the only ferret on the internet that looks like a real freaking ferret. Okay. And not something else. But, so anyway.
There's my canvas for the event. I'm just waiting for it. The blue witch one there. Can't remember what it is. Sugar and Spice by Rowan.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I like the little Suburbia Christmas that's up above that, the black cat with the black Christmas tree. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yep.
That's what I was just talking about. I love the colors.
It's beautiful.
Well, when Patty kicks you in the ass and tells you where you got to be and what you got to do, hey, turn around and forward that to me, okay?
Deal.
Hey, we need to be here and doing this. And it's like, okay, thank you. We are friends already, Nyxs. LOL.
No.
Thank you, Patty. Girl, again, slap me, you know.
I'm sorry, the garage light went off. I love that bunny. And then Sweet Nicole. This is the one that Patty and I are going to do together. The Sweet Noelle, sorry. In the bottom left corner there. We love her.
Hey, Nyxs, I have a hint.
I kind of like her as well. She's got a little bit of Alice in Wonderland going on, though.
A little bit. I can see that.
Yeah, my favorite's Alice in Wonderland. I love anything else.
Okay, and Anita, what are you hinting at me about?
Okay, Sandy says hint. The witch canvas shown earlier would make a nice Yule gift.
What was it again, Anita? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
Sandy said to hint at Nyxs that the witch canvas she showed earlier, it would make a nice Yule gift.
Ooh.
I hear you loud and clear, Sandy, my darling. I hear you loud and clear. Okay, and we got 2 more pages. Look at that moth. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, pretty.
Wow.
I think that's Rowan, isn't it? Tea Stain Moth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rowan's definitely one of my favorites.
Wow. That one, even though it's monotone, and I don't know why I like these little girls, but I am just so hung up on all of them.
The Kismet ones, they are super cute.
They just remind me of me because they're crazy and I'm crazy, you know. And matter of fact, I got a little acrylic one off of Amazon that I did, and it was like, okay, this is me, and I hung it from the ceiling. Oh, look at the purple raven, the Raven Witch. Oh my gosh, that one is amazing.
Gorge.
The Secret of the Three Sisters by Rowan. Yeah. I noticed a lot of the Maiden, Mother, and Crone and Hecate. So yeah. Wow, these are great.
Yep.
And see, this is what I'm saying.
I like that one right there. The woman, right?
You have such diversity on your site. You have something for everybody. Okay. Whereas the other places are more of, this ain't selling, so I'm going to take it down. Just because it's not selling doesn't mean you need to take it down. Okay. I got putties that I ain't sold one in a year, but guess what? I'm still not taking it down. Okay. Because who knows? Somebody might buy it next week. And it's a sale. So, that's why. And then Coco Marshmallow is like, girl, I'm going to chop your fingers off. You better put everything back that you took off.
There's 200 freaking images up there. We got a lot of Coco. I love the veil. The veil by Rowan there in the bottom left. That one is, I just ordered it.
Wait, the bottom left?
The
purple girl?
Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got it with a bunch of mystical dust.
Next to that, is that an Alice in Wonderland with the pink in the trees?
The tic-tac-toe one?
Right there.
Yeah, I think it's Tic-Tac-Toe Wonderland, isn't it?
Yes.
No, that is cool.
Isn't it? I thought that was kind of funky.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the colors.
Pink's my favorite color anyways.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
And see, I got to have this. I got to have this one. Okay. And you don't got a wish list. And girl.
Oh, I know. It's on the list. It's on the list.
And that looks like a real ferret, and it's the cute little girls that I like.
Yep.
So this was gonna be Tiny Treasures by Kismet. This here is the Maiden Mother and the Crone, Hecate on that one. Because of the three faces. Tree of Knowledge. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And
I love that Trash Princess by Emmy Boz right above Trick and Treat. I just ordered that one too. I'm my own.
Okay.
Keith kept saying I'm getting high on my own supply.
Well, as long as you don't go in debt.
This is
as long
it.
as you're making money to cover what you got. Oh, check
This
out
is
the
it.
owl, guys.
Yeah, cool.
An owl.
Everybody, this is Tawala by Sakura.
Twyla.
Twyla, yeah.
Okay. Wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. And then again, you got the neons and the underwater kiss and Cocoa Marshmallow and what have you. And then you got War Pony. Okay. Now, War Pony's been around. Okay.
A long time.
So, you know what I was thinking about, gang? Okay. Remember how I don't know if y'all remember Kelsey or not, but she just lost her horse.
Yep.
And I was thinking that now her horse was gray and white. But I was thinking that, maybe getting her a diamond painting of, a horse kind of like hers. It was just a thought. But what doesn't kill you make you stronger. I need one that said, I need a dragon that said, I got a t-shirt. And I have drugged this damn picture around with me for 30 years. And it's a dragon with a human's arm hanging out of its mouth. And it says, does not play well with others.
Oh.
It's hanging on my door. It's been hanging on my door ever since the day I found it. And I finally found a t-shirt of it. And it says, does not play well with others. And I bite. And it's a blue dragon with an arm hanging out of its mouth.
Yummy.
Illuminate my darkness.
Yes.
Oh, look at the cutie with the I don't know why I like these little kids. Okay. I mean, I don't know.
They're cute. They're really, really cute. And I actually really like that one. And I don't love all that kind of thing, but I really like that.
God. She did it. She did it. I think that I sent you a message, or I was going to send you.
You did. And we had it.
That's it. I need this. The reason why, okay, last month was Suicide Awareness Month, okay? And we all know this. And
she's going to take a look at it again, Nyxs, by the way, just as an FYI.
Okay. The colors are purple and teal. Okay. And you can't find nothing nowhere. You can find, breast cancer. You can find the purple one. You can find every color, but I could not find purple and teal. And I got the t-shirt that says I wear purple and teal for suicide prevention because of my brother. This is what I was looking for. And this is gorgeous. I don't know what it is she's wanting to change, but Well,
I think because I gave her your feedback and she said that she would take a look at it a little bit deeper because I knew that we had this one. And I think what I told her was wanted a little bit of change to the color. Just to make it, I think, a little bit. I can't remember exactly what I said to her. I'll check here in a moment because I actually have the messages open. But asked her to take a look at it. She's been busy this week at work. She got a new job, so she's
no rush. Rush. But Patty, take a note. I'm gonna do you like I do Anita. Take a note, please. This here is very, very important to me. Okay.
Conversation's already started. That one, Patty. I've already talked to her.
Whatever she is doing, I'm not in no rush. I'm not in, it can be months down the road. I'm not in no rush, but I do want this, and it is very, very important to me. Matt, if you were all tangled up in the cables and tossed drivers around, recording the internet, Nyxs might be happy.
I don't follow.
I have no clue.
Matt? Okay, Janet. It looked like you just chilling in the dark. Okay, and then Matt come out and goes, if you were all tangled up in cables and tossing drives around, recording the internet, Nyxs might be happy. Yeah.
I was in the dark for a little bit. I was having a little pepperoni.
Oh my gosh. I am gobsmacked on this right here. I just really am. I'm not a big flower person,
That is a beautiful image, though.
It's more color and the ribbon than anything else. And tell her I said thank you. If you talk to her, Patty, whoever,
She'll get back to me on it. She just said she'd get back to me probably this week, but yeah, she is going to take a look at it for you. Yeah.
No rush. That and the Care Bear right here, because this is another one. This is a sign of suicide prevention. Okay. So I've had my eyeballs on this one from the get go. But because everybody already knows my story. So, and anyway, those two right there are very important to me, and I will be checking back on that. And I can tell you right now, girl, you got my money.
Thank you.
What little bit I got right this minute, if I don't get my butt in gear and get my crap off the ground, then as it is, my husband had to pay for my trip to go to T-Mall. I said, okay, do I need to sit on the floor, kick, scream, cry, hold my breath, stand on my head and rotate, or are you just going to go, yes, dear, and pay for it? And he just looked at me and goes, yes, dear.
He's lovely.
Well, I've never been to a retreat, and I was going to go to the Ohio one, and he was really worried about me going, especially at the time, because there was a lot of vindictive and a lot of vicious people there, and he was worried about me being attacked. And I said, did you forget who you're talking to? And he goes, well, let me rephrase that. I'm worried about having to bond you out of jail. I'm paying for their doctor bill. So,
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So he, in his roundabout way, said, I'd really prefer you not to go. And so ever since then, I stopped filling out the paperwork, and it's like, screw it. I don't want to go. But me and T-Ma have been talking from the get-go. And I go, girl, I got your back. I'm number one. Matter of fact, I was the first one to fill out the form. I was the first one to pay the money. And it was like, I got you, I got you. And it's, she called it the guinea pig retreat because it's the first one. We're working out the bugs and the kinks and everything else. And I know you talked about renting it out. I
did. I'm still not over that yet. Oh, Patty and I have had a couple conversations about this already.
I might go in with you,
Oh, I already told you you're coming and you don't have a choice.
Well, I know I'm coming, but I'm talking about business. Okay, so shut the hell up and let me finish my damn sentence. Yeah, I see that.
I love you. I love you more than cake.
I love you too, darling. And this was when her and I first started talking. We were both going, and it's like, one of us has got to slow down because of the fact.
And you always telling me. Oh shit.
And it was like, okay, can you hear me? No. Can I hear you? No.
No.
Do we need to slow down? Yes.
No.
I was doing that? No. Yeah, it's not in our nature. So,
not.
I mean, we just, and it's like finally, after about an hour and a half, her and I, when she would take a breath, I'd talk. When I take a breath,
We talked about a lot of stuff.
We did. And when she started writing crap down, it's like, oh my God, do I need to be worried about this? Or, is she going to send the guys in the white coats to come get me or what? I've never known anybody other than Anita that writes shit down. Normally people go, okay, I got this videoed and call it a day.
No, God, no, I'm never going to remember that.
Nope, I write everything down.
I'm never going to remember that. I'm never going to remember that.
Yeah,
and then I take it from paper and write it to myself.
Here is my notes.
To myself.
Here is my notes. Okay, I take notes. Okay, I got a whole thing of Post-it notes here that don't, I write stuff down. Mm-hmm. And then it gets all crumpled together, and then I forget what the hell the Post-it notes are supposed to say. That's why I have an Anita.
Anita, can you do me a favor? I think we should be. I don't believe that we are at this point. Can you please send me the link to the live? There's someone, one of my customers would like to join.
Nyxs, she's got the links, hon.
Oh, sure, baby. Well, it's the same link I sent you.
Not the SteamYard one, just the YouTube one. I'm having a hell of a time trying to find it. It's driving me bananas.
Oh, okay, yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, God.
Thank you. And Anita, if you could please, if we could get an ad there as well. I keep forgetting to do it.
Hey, where's all my mods? It's supposed to be sharing my doggone links here.
Okay, Jen, I don't think we're friends.
Okay,
I think that's sacrilege.
I know.
Okay. I just posted it in the chat.
Thank you. Well, that's the problem is I can't get there because I'm on the SteamYard.
Because I was gonna say, if they're just looking for the, all you gotta do is go to YouTube.
Nick, send this to Janet in her messenger.
Please.
I just sent it to you. Because that's what she was wanting, and I just don't have her as a friend, so I don't have her on Messenger.
Trying to fix that right now, Anita.
Okay.
Okay, copy. And who am I sending this to? Janet?
To me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anita, is it Anita Johnson, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. On my way. Done. So just want to, I know that Patty's keeping an eye on the things. There's two things I want to circle back to. Number one, I am working on you can absolutely order from Australia or anywhere else. But right now the currency is Canadian and I need to get that fixed. I'm going to be talking to Shopify tomorrow about getting that corrected. And then I just again want to clarify, there was a short period of time that our rounds were resin. Sorry, that our rounds were not resin. They were resin composite. They weren't acrylic. They're resin composite. And that's actually been changed as of the 1st of August. So we are fully resin top to bottom.
Yay. Does that include my kits that I just got?
Yes.
Okay.
You were after August 1st, my love. And if you had kits before that and you're having a problem with your drills, it should only be rounds. There should be nothing. The square too large thing has been fixed for quite a while. But if you are having a problem with your rounds, reach out to me. Let's talk about it. Let's see what we can do to do something to correct it for you.
Well, I got square, so,
You should be fine.
Yeah.
And the black 310 issue was addressed before then.
Man, these two bitches just won't give up.
Who?
All I got to say is they better stop poking the bear. Okay, I am trying so freaking hard to take the high road here, people.
Okay, what's wrong?
And it was just some trouble started. It happened to me, and they're not stopping.
And Nyxs is fixing to have to show her mean side here shortly, and it's not gonna be nice.
Yep.
But it's like,
But I will be ordering as soon as you get Sezzle.
I will be working on that, my dear. Actually, I'm waiting to hear from them. We submitted
Yeah.
all the paperwork for everything that we needed to do.
Yeah.
So
because that's the only
now
way
it's
I
a matter of
can
getting it done.
painting is Sezzle. Or even
More
painting.
than fair.
You know, yeah. Fixed incomes, you gotta.
I dig it. I dig it. The other thing I wanted to mention as well is not all the images from the original store are on the new store yet. That is something we're continuing to work through. We're trying to make sure that one of the biggest issues, and I know this really frustrates Patty as well, is, and Nyxs, you talked about this in the beginning, where you got things up there without a render. No, we don't want to do that. So we're trying to make sure that we have renders for everything before we actually post them and go through them. So things were a lot different in the past. That's one of many changes that we're trying to make.
so anyway, guys. All right. That is every page. Okay.
Thank you.
Contact me, contact us. Everything is there. Privacy policy, return. This girl works like I do. Okay. She will bend over backwards unless you are an asshole. Okay. And if you're an asshole to her or to me, y'all know how we act. Okay. So we will do.
I'll say that I'm
best
going to try and
help
turn
you.
that frown upside down, though. Like, I mean, hey, if there's something that's going on and you're upset because of something that happened, I'm going to try and solve it for sure. Give me the opportunity to try and
Agreed.
solve it. Right?
Don't jump the gun.
Yeah.
Give us a chance to fix it and make it right. Because do you know how many people that I have refunded their money and then still sent them their order?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there are quite a few.
I don't argue over money. You want a refund? Fine. There you go. Okay. I mean, it is
Done.
as fast as I read it and click a button. Okay.
This
There
is the
you go.
same too.
But at the same time, okay, and depending on what it is, all right, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if they got a big, huge order, no. But if they just got a couple of things, I will go ahead and print them and drop them in the mail to them. And I have gotten more best friends in this chat, and more, and you ask the people here, if I haven't done that before, to either one of them or whatever, and or to all of them, because it's like some people, especially Etsy, okay, you can put more items in your cart from different stores, right? Well, when you go to check out at Etsy, if you're not careful, you end up buying everything. Okay. And they go, oops,
Yep.
I wasn't trying to buy that. So I'll get, what was the one lady? My grandfather accidentally bought these by mistake. May I please have a refund? And she had four trays in her cart. And her grandfather wanted to buy a part or something like that. So when he bought the part, he bought the trays.
Yep.
And so I refunded them. And I mean, and stuff like that happens, So, but I mean, I have all, and again, I think that's the reason why me and you get along as good as we do, because we think alike. We run our businesses alike.
You were pissed off.
Huh?
You were pissed off.
Oh, I was pissed.
You were pissed off.
Oh, yeah.
And that's exactly
Nick,
the type of situation that I like to walk into, because I know that I can solve it. I know that I can fix it.
Well, a lot of times
I wrote a mini novel. Okay?
Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. It got copied in our group chat. And that's why you got a message from me very, very shortly after.
well, one thing about Nyxs too is if anybody is destashing her trays.
Oh yeah, she told me about that. That's not a joke. Don't play with that.
We message them, buy them back, and they can do what they can throw the trays away if they want, but don't resell them.
Yeah.
See, it's in the closet in every one of my items that my husband has created from scratch. Okay, they're copyrighted, they're trademarked, Okay. You cannot sell my items. If you bought it 5 years ago and you no longer want it, all you got to do is come to me. Okay. I got a 100% money guarantee on it. Okay. I will give you your money back on that. Okay. And however, you are not allowed to sell it because now you're selling stolen property.
Yep.
Okay. If I see you in a D-stash group and you are selling one of my trays, I will go and I will PayPal that money back to you, to your account, and you won't even know it. And then I'm going to message you and say, you're selling stolen property. Check your PayPal account.
Yep.
Okay. And because no, I can't, I am so OCD about my products. I cannot guarantee that the resale of that tray is not damaged. Okay. In some way, shape, or that tray has my name on it. That tray has my brand on it. I have spent over 40 some odd years working on my brand. Okay. And if it looks like a B grade, if it looks like it's got a little something in it, okay, I was throwing them in the garbage till everybody had a freaking duck on that one. And then they go, well, put them in a box and then do a mystery box. And I just took a box and just threw in as much and filled up the box and go, here you go, $30. But it's like, no, no selling my stuff. And if I find out you selling it and, yeah. And there, I know that, a lot of trays look alike. Okay. But at the same time, if due to the fact that they're 3D printed, it's on the inside, what you don't see. Okay. It's kind of like how a diamond painting is painted. Okay. Like a Monet or what have you. You got certain brush strokes, right? And, a forger can be good, but they're not going to be exactly perfect to it. Well, when it comes to these diamond painting trays, it's the inlay, it's the part you don't see, is what is the designed part. And so, there's a lot of confusion. I do not sell anything that anybody else has. Matter of fact, the funnels, okay, they are selling on Amazon. They started out at $16. Then they went down to $14. Last time I looked, now they're down to $9. I'm not going to sell them. I've been giving them away. I can print 8 at a time on one of my printers, and it's like, here's a free gift. I give away more P-Rose than you can throw a rock at. Okay. So it's like if you buy a putty, I send you a P-Rose. Okay. It's just here. How do you do? Not to mention my goodie bags. My goodie bags cost me $3.50 a person due to the fact of what's in it. Okay. There is at least 35 items in those goodie bags. Just in the goodie bags. But that's me. Okay. And don't come at me like an asshole and don't talk down to my husband, because my husband is the one that does the messages. And, I had one lady, you always got that one bad apple. Okay. And, it's like, no, my family's off limits. And anybody that, I'm like that mother hen. Okay. I'm stuffing y'all under my wings here, I call you family. It's ride or die, and that's just the way I am. But then I'm a hard-headed Taurus too, so and I think that's the reason why me and you get along as good as we do. We're either going to be best friends or we're going to kill each other.
That's the way it is with Tauruses.
Yep.
Yeah.
I married one.
And so far, well, I married a Gemini, not once, but twice. And get this, I swore when the first one left me when I was 5 months pregnant that I'd never date another Gemini again. His birthday was June the 10th. Okay. He was 2 years older than me. And what am I married to now? I am married to a Gemini who is 2 years older than me. And guess when his birthday is? June the 9th.
Yeah, but you just found the right Gemini. That's what it was about.
There you go. and it was like, oh my God, it didn't even dawn on me until a couple of years ago. And it was like, are you kidding me? Okay. But I mean, my first husband and I, we were kids. We were like, I was 16, he was 18. And, it was back in the 80s and it was more the parents' doings than ours. But, it was just one of those things that I don't know. But, anyway, enough about me. This is about you and your store and all the questions. Anybody got questions? Questions. Speak now, forever hold it. Well,
No, don't forever hold it. You can ping me afterwards if you've got questions.
I was correct myself if you'd have gave me time to finish my damn
Oh,
sentence.
why in God's name would I do that?
I love you.
I love you more.
I love you, infinity.
That's one.
I still have my P-row. Yep. And I mean, so, and here's the thing. Okay. The point that I'm trying to make after going around grandma's bush on this is that lady right there she runs her business the same way I do. Okay. I got her back. I put my 100% stamp of approval on her and the business and what have you. And I back her. Okay. Now, also too, I have talked to T-Mom. Okay. And so does T-Mom. So, when you got the both of us going, okay, this girl's legit, not to mention she's a freaking brain wizard. And this is not a handshake thing. This is a legitimate, walk to the door with the briefcase and the lawyer and the little dude in the black suit and the tie and, what have you. So yeah. Now, am I going to make you go and force you to buy? No. What she's going to do is her little happy butt's going to be here every so often when she can. We are going to go shopping. We're going to do like we did tonight. We're going to go through and we're going to look at all the new pretties. And then after Saturday Night Live is over, then y'all know where to go. Anita, have you shared the link to the store?
Yep. Well, not to the store, to the Facebook group. Give me a minute.
Okay.
It's actually a great place to go because that's where we do all of our announcements for everything, right? So, and the site is there as well for sure. So that's where we found that's where most of our customers end up hitting us up. Like that's where the most common place is. Our Instagram, we're going to be creating a new Instagram, but it's where most of the interaction is. And I think the thing that's really super freaking cool is our artists are actually interacting with our customers as well.
Okay, you need to get with me, or either Patty needs to get with me about the diamond painting group, because at the top, all you've got is a bunch of numbers. Okay, and I can teach you how, or I can show you how to change that bunch of numbers to your MDD, and it will be Facebook.com MDD, and that be that. Okay, about like Nyxs DarkSky. All right, but right this minute, all you've got is a bunch of numbers, and it's hard for people to share your group. I am very proud of you that you have the link in the very first line of the About Me, because you don't have to hunt and find. And that is where your business is coming from. And so many people do not do this. And it's just like, oh my God.
So frustrating.
I'm dramatic.
Yeah, but we've also done a lot of talking about a lot of this stuff too, right? So
yeah. We're on rinse and repeat right this minute.
Pretty much. And it's not a bad thing. And we'll keep doing it over and over again. That's for sure.
Is like looking at something. If you keep talking about it, there's always going to be something that we miss that, oh, I didn't think about this. Oh, I didn't think about that.
And the notes, I mean, the notes are still there, and it's a matter of going back to them over and over again. And the reality is, with everything that's gone on, and God knows, Patty knows this better than anybody, is there's, been 12, 18-hour days for the last few weeks trying to get this together and make sure that it got done right. We didn't do everything right. We knew there was going to be some mistakes coming out of the gate, but for the most part, we were able to get there. And I don't know about Patty, but I like the hugest sigh of relief. I got on the phone with her earlier today and I broke out into tears because I was just so grateful for how much effort and everything that she's put into this to, you know, to help get this off the ground. And she's like, we are a team. We're doing things together, and we got there. And I'm so proud of what we've been able to accomplish so far. And I honestly just can't wait to see what's next, because this was a big hurdle to get past. And now it's fun.
Thank you, Patty, for all the help that you have been given to her. I am here. I love video calling. I'm not a big texter. Okay. You know, you can say more in 5 minutes than you can in an hour's worth of texting. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, too, texting leaves too much room for miscommunication and misunderstanding. But again, you know, thank you for helping her, and I got your back as well. On right this minute, I'm jam slammed, but as soon as I'm done, man, I'm gonna hit your website and help you out with that. Okay, because I like to choke on on tea when I found out what you were doing. However, and I'm so happy that you two think that you're done with the website.
Oh God, no, we don't think that for a minute. We're just happy to have the store live.
Yeah, because I was going to say, you do know that this is like raising a child, right? Okay.
It is.
They're
mature, got to get better. Absolutely.
Yeah, there is no, you know, you can't, it's not a goldfish. You can't just feed it and go on, okay? Because this is a 24 hours a day, 7 day a week job, you know.
Whether we want it to be or not. Agreed.
And again, Mr. E had to say that he mentioned, I can't remember which one it was, but, you know, he's the king of this, okay? And
yes, we had a good conversation there that day.
And you're welcome to message him anytime. You know, I think he friended you. I think you're in his friends list, and you got.
I don't think I am. I don't think we are, but I like to talk to him when it's the three of us anyway, because that way we kind of bounce off one another.
Well, I will send it and do it, and but anyway, because again, he doesn't, you know, but he is the brains of the family, and I mean, I know this much compared to him, and I nicknamed him Einstein in 2nd grade, and trust me, they ain't shit that man can't do, and especially when it comes to this, because he just runs circles around it. And websites were
smart man.
Websites were just throw it together, call it done. And, you know, it was like the older and, you know, the more that is done, has it gotten a little more complicated? Yeah. But at the same time, you know, it's like click, 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 click. There you go. Done. And, you know, have fun. But the name of the game now is that they sell you the center square. Okay. And then you've got to buy this puzzle piece and this puzzle piece and this puzzle piece. And the next thing you know, you're forking out $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month on
Easily.
And we can prevent that. So, you know, and it's just, I wished I had the time right this second to be able to do that, but
we have some conversations to be had down the road for sure. And we've already started those. We know that everything is not going to happen overnight. We know everything can't happen all at once. We're trying to make sure that we do it, and every step that we make is with intention, and that we're making the right decisions for the customers at the end of the day is the most important thing at this point, because we've got a lot of ground to cover to come back from where we were. And, you know, that's the most important thing to me, is that the customers can trust us and have confidence.
Okay. Well, this is a question for me and you later on.
Sure.
You know, because, well, I have no filter and I'm trying really hard.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop making my life hard. You little shit. Let's just leave it for now. Let's leave it where it is. I think there's enough people that know enough and all of that stuff. So let's just leave it where it is. And let's try and just, for me, I think the biggest thing is, you know everything. you know everything that's happened, you know everything that's transpired, you know everything down to the little minute detail. And we're moving forward. That's the thing above all else, is that we are not who we were yesterday. We are a completely different organization since I came on board. I think most of our customers would tell you that, with the exception of maybe two. And I love what we're doing. I love the direction that we're going, and call it an underdog story, call it a come from 50 feet under and come back up above ground, however you want to put it. It's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of really, really frustrated people. And I think, again, goes back to the beginning of my story, is I was also one of those frustrated people. So the reason I did this, you know, like I said, this is not where I'm going to make my millions. I didn't want anybody to ever go through the same thing that I did.
Okay, you need to hush now, because I have to take this out because my lips were gluing to the, so, but I love you.
You did a great job. You did a great
I
job.
love
I'm very
you.
proud
You're
of you.
welcome to say whatever you want to say, baby. You know I'm messing with you.
I do. And I think
And I figured
I'm
you'd
proud
get a
of what
good
we've
laugh
done. There's a time and place for everything, my love.
Okay, an artist profile would be cool.
Like bios? Is that what they're thinking about?
Yeah, they wanted to know
Love
about maybe bio or how the artist came up with the painting.
Oh, that's a great idea. Oh my God. And it's funny because I think most of the artists would be ecstatic to share something like that.
And as far as the artist bio goes, I mean, honestly, that's just a quick copy and paste, because most of them have got their info on their website already, you know, or wherever they're at already, and how they got started and blah, 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 you know. And I mean, literally copy, paste, give them their own page, you know, this is so-and-so, this is about them, slap up a picture of them, and voila, you know, I mean, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it won't take long at all.
But,
definitely was on the list of the things we first started talking about when we first started getting things underway here. So it's on the list, and our list is getting longer every single day. And you know what? I love it, and I'm here for all of it.
Well, my darling, I know you said you're here for the long haul, but I also know you got a hubby, and even though he is a sweetheart and a doll, and I am looking at 1:49 a.m. and I have
you guys hung out with us for a long time, and I'm on the West Coast, so it's a little bit different for me. So, and I know a lot of you are on the East Coast. Patty, you too. Thank you. You're on the West Coast.
We have wait, I'm on the East Coast. Sorry.
Yes, you are. I'm like, wait a minute. What? You're on the West Coast? Hold on a minute. That Kentucky's not on the West Coast.
I flunked geography. Did I tell you that? Okay. I get lost in the bathtub with the map on the soap. Okay. Hello. And the little lady in the black box lies. All right. Because when she says take a left, there ain't nothing there but an empty field. So
reroute.
4x4.
Take the next left.
My platform is your platform.
I'm grateful. I'm very grateful.
To continue to be here, to continue to stop by. We want updates. We want and like I told you from the get-go, people want to see your face, because your face is what's going to make your business. Okay.
Thank you.
You know, and you can ask anybody this. I can sell ice water to Eskimos, okay? But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm going to need a little help, you know. And
I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to interact with people. I love hearing the questions, and I'm love being part of the conversation, part of the dialogue.
I mean, nothing against Patty, and Patty's putting in major work. Okay,
yes, she is.
It's either going to be the team thing, but at the end of the day, you are the face of the company. Okay,
and she is the voice. That's for sure.
I don't mean anything negative about that.
No, of course not.
You know, everybody is eyeballing you. Okay,
Catherine. Yes, we can definitely add. You know. MDD, but it's not that you know, when we ask, did anybody buy anything, honey, it's not just the AC or
I mean,
if you buy anything.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna take MDD and put the permanent link in below. Okay, because I think the only permanent link I've got right now is TMOS. but I will.
Great company.
I got mine, T-Moss. But anyway, I will add you to it, and
Thank you.
from now on, I mean, all people got to do is just click on it and go to it. The only thing is, I got to get with you or Patty about the Facebook group, and that is a 2-second easy quick fix. Okay. And you know, so it's in the settings, okay, where you set up the group, and you didn't give the group a name is what it is. So it's easy peasy. And you know, like I said, you know, if you get a new artist, come on here and tell people about it, even if it's for 5 minutes, okay? Because the more that your face is seen, the more you talk about this, the more that it's going to spread, the more people are going to start doing unboxings, okay? And if you've got a couple of extras laying around your house, okay, that didn't cost you a whole crap ton of money, send them to a couple of YouTubers and have them do unboxings.
We are in the conversations on that right now. So if there are any other YouTubers who are interested, then by all means, please reach out and let us know. We're doing it slowly so that we want to make sure that everyone, you know, we're getting with the right people at the right time.
Either, because that's costing you money. But
well, this is it, right? We want to make sure that it's going to be a bang for the buck situation. And more than anything, it's also the people that are really going to actually appreciate the kids. I love an unboxing. I absolutely love an unboxing, but I like to see that people are also doing them too, right? Like it's not just like, you know, that whole thing. Dipper.
Well,
Dipper.
you in with Tima and Tima and Cheryl, okay, because they're blinging out your kids, okay. So that's just adding accent to it, okay.
We love that.
And I mean, that was the go here. Don't stop. Don't go past go. You go right there. You go talk to her, and you set that in stone. Okay. Yep. After that, then we will take those octopus arms and we will spread them out, and we will get here.
Agreed.
Agreed. You know, so but it's like I said, you know, when you get a new artist, come in here, tell everybody about it. We will go and we will look at their art and we will go shopping, because everybody loves when I take them shopping. Okay, because it's like, yeah,
three more coming, 2 more, 2 more new and 1 returning.
Well, all I got to tell you is that, well, you know who I discussed that was a, you know, but I think I saved you on that one. But anyhow, other than that, and then I felt bad by saying it because I shouldn't have said that, and you know,
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, because I mean the reality is that's actually what I was thinking is another couple of weeks is that'll be right after when that because Sarah's the crescendo right now. She's currently the crescendo because we are actually getting other people signing up and going to be adding them into that. We had 25 days is what we originally thought we were at, and I think we're at 28 days is going to be what it is. Every day we're putting a spotlight on an artist, whether they're new or they're returning or they're already with us. And we have a new image being released for each one of those, at least one image for each one of those artists every time that they're coming up. And that's every day we're releasing something, except for Saturdays. And on Saturdays, even then, we're doing one series from one specific artist. There's 4 different ones, like every day. Like our Facebook page is on fire right now. It is amazing. Again, I got to give mad props to Patty.
That one doesn't appear somewhere, but again, I'm not going to tell you how to you know,
trying to remember who that was that you were talking about.
I can tell you how to manage your business, but I can't tell you who to put on and what to do, and you know. But I think that would.
It's about the art above all else to me.
Agreed, but I think it's going to cause you a major headache in the end.
Trying to figure out who you're talking about, but let's talk about that later.
My opinion. But we've already discussed this. No need to discuss it again.
I'm trying to remember who it was, and I can't remember. I'm old, but that's okay. We can talk about it. We can talk about it another time for sure. Leave it.
Where's your hard drive? Look, that's what your
Look.
hard drive is for. Okay, you're supposed to.
I don't
take
have
your
very
hard drive
many. I don't
with
have a
you.
lot of artists at this point, so I'm still got a pretty select group. But I like what's happening. I like what's going. I like what we're getting, and I like the direction we're going. And it doesn't mean that everybody's going to always be that way, right?
I did talk to Nyxs, and I told her
Oh,
about
cool.
you. I told her to reach out to you. I did talk to Travis. I
Yes.
thought that Travis was going to be here tonight, and I was going to introduce you to him. He is such a sweetheart, and
I need his
got
Instagram or whatever it is to start looking at his stuff. That's for sure.
that's just it. The place that he was at kind of shafted him, and right now he's nowhere.
Okay.
That I know
What's
of.
up?
Yeah.
Hubby,
He has a variety
Okay.
of feelings, of styles.
hubby is done called, and hubby is needing attention.
Nope, that
So-
was the that was our roommate.
Oh, you got a
That was
roommate?
Amar. He just walked
Just
by
like
and
a
went
rabbit?
upstairs. We see him a few times. No, we see him a few times a week. He lives here.
Okay. Yay. Sorry, thought the rabbit was the roommate. It's big enough to be one.
There's 3 rabbits, and they're all roommates. And then the dog is upstairs because he goes to bed before everybody else every night.
Oh Lord, you got enough roommates. You don't need no more.
This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
I know. And okay, we've been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes and 31 seconds. And I don't know about y'all, but these lights are blinding me. And I got people throwing rocks at me. Cynthia, Nyxs, Spotlight, Saturday. Spotlight.
there we go.
Saturday, Spotlight. Saturday Night Live on Saturday Night Live. Okay. Also, too, I didn't give y'all the riddle for next week.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna get out of your hair, and you guys have a lot of fun. I am gonna go head upstairs and hang over the hubs. Did you need anything else from me, Anita?
No, hon, we're good. I went ahead and I confirmed our friends. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you very much. All right,
And-
folks. Thank you so much. I am so grateful. Obviously, Nyxs, love you like cake. And appreciate everybody, their feedback, comments, everything. This is all things that I really, really want to hear. So, like I said, you can message me on Facebook. You can hit us up on the website. You can hit us up on our email. Love to hear from anybody anytime. Give us a little time. I think you're going to be pretty surprised with what we're going to be pulling together.
I'm in.
Yep.
You just got to
Wonderful.
point me in a direction and go, hey, go here, go here, go there. No joke. You just grab
I
it
do
by the
know.
collar, and tell me where I need to go.
I know, and you've done it for me every time, and I'm grateful for it. Thank you.
Toots, I'm always here for you. So,
Good night,
love
Cindy.
you. Good night. And
Night, ladies.
Bye.
tell your husband I said thank you.
I will. Good night, guys.
Good night,
Good
baby.
night.
And Patty, I lost her. There she is. One returning. Yes. And again, Patty, it was so lovely to meet you. And again, kick me in the kneecap. Go, yo, I'm, attached to her. The squirrels did finally calm down a little bit, but again, that's my hard drive right there. That's my big toe, and that is my 3 o'clock in the morning when a squirrel runs through with an idea. I'm going take a note.
It was 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. So anyway, it was so lovely to meet you, Patty. And yes, I'm getting the riddle. Okay. Got it. All right.
Next, I think what they were talking about, Spotlight on Saturday Night Live. I think they're talking about spotlighting the MDD releases that are coming out on Saturdays.
Yes. I got that, and that's what I'm trying to do. And today was Saturday, and she did not come off of them. So I can't kick her in the kneecap and make that happen.
No.
Wait, Gammy, I gotta give you the riddle for to put below. Okay, I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I? I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I?
Okay. I think I know it.
And Cynthia is giggling already.
Yeah, I think I know it too.
All I got to tell you is don't copy somebody else's answers, because there was a lot of people that copied answers. What was it, last week in yours? And a lot of them were wrong.
Yep.
So, Cynthia's, I know. I see you. Okay, one more time. Riddle, okay, that goes in the comments for next week's drawing. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I? Cat. Yes, cat. But sorry, cat. I'm going to remember the cat part, C-A-T, and I'm just going to cut off the rest of it. Good night, Patty. Mwah, mwah. Thank you for being here, and thank you for becoming part of us. And you need anything, video chat me anytime. I am only a shot away. Okay. You know, we can brainstorm, we can do whatever it is that we need to do. So and thank you for being here. And you could have come live with us. I guess you're shy. I thought, you know, she gave you the link because I said it's the same link as I gave her. But anyway, good night. And guys, we are working on 5 hours and 49 minutes, so we are going to have a couple of minutes to for everybody. Matt to spoil it. Matt, why you put a toe up there? What is that supposed to be? Did you gotta go potty? I done been to potty. Okay, if you gotta go potty, hurry. Okay, run, go potty, and then hurry up and get back. Cynthia Bujak, what are you talking about? I don't know. Anyway, don't forget that the 2 Phoenix Fantasy chats are going away. Facebook are deleting those, and as soon as I do, I'm gonna try to create another one. And as soon as I get that fixed and straightened out, I will share it with all of you guys, and we will go from there. And everybody have you know, a fantastic time. And do me a favor, you know, please take a couple of minutes, you know, to pay it forward. Good night, Matt. Good night. And take a couple of minutes to pay it forward, because it doesn't cost anything. Okay. Helping somebody to the car with the groceries, you know, holding the door open, you know, buying a homeless person a McDonald's, you know, 99-cent burger doesn't hurt. So, anyway, you know, just, you know, one act of kindness goes a long ways and can literally change somebody's life. So anyway, love you guys. Anita, you got anything to say?
No. Good night, Gracie.
Good
but yeah, somebody did mention, hold on, somebody did mention earlier, if we were going to do a Christmas card exchange again. Yes, we can do that. I'm also really thinking hard about doing Secret Santa again. And yes, we will. If you're not able to join the Secret Santa because of money, we're going to do like last year. There was special angels that if you wanted to join, you couldn't afford to, that would take care of it.
Okay. Write that down. We'll address it next Saturday.
Yep.
I'm stuck on the water, I guess. Matt, I have no clue what you're talking about, but okay.
Oh, on the riddle.
Oh, he's stuck on.
Yeah, on the riddle.
Oh, on the riddle. Okay. My bad. Look, I can't even figure out my own riddles. Okay, so anyway, we love you guys. Okay, and Anita, good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie. Good night, everyone.
Okay, guys, like I said, okay, please pay it forward this week. You know, one act of kindness can literally change somebody's life, and I promise you it will come back tenfold. Okay. And you know, like Kat said, hugs are free. Okay, so good night, Jen. Good night, everybody. And as I always say, trying to be cool. This is 80s cool. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Good night.